Show Johnny Cashville in the house. Watch your step, man. Don't step on his lifestyle. Welcome to the big top. Look at the ringmaster. Johnny Cashville turning life into a big disaster. Sitting on the couch, big slob in a dirty vest. Messy. Got a whole infestation hanging on your chest. Cockroaches crawling on your shirt, taking victory laps. Look at why you talking big noise to a mic full of gaps. Got a booger hanging down like a trapeze act. Bro, swinging out your nose, man, and that's a hard fact. Wipe it, no settle, no hygiene, living in the slime. How you calling yourself a man when you're dirty all the time? How?
It's a circus, it's a show. Welcome to the den.
Welcome.
Johnny and the possum, where the whole circus went.
Clown show.
Paid for a wife and she can't stand your face. Zero living up the clown car, mess of a place. It's a circus, it's a show. Bounce to the track, cockroach crawling down your front and your back.
Get 'em off about the mail or the bride on the scene. Let's bought the Asian wife, thought you treated like a queen. Now she's sitting across the room looking full of regret. Regretting every single second that the two of you met. She don't even like you, man. She counting down the days. Watching you and that possum lost up in the haze. Got the Mars super, your sidekick living in the trash. Start spending all your little YouTube views and your cash. You a circus side attraction, beard full of crumbs. Look at tapping on the keyboard with your sticky little thumbs. Man, wipe your nose first. That buzz just walked up your collar, bro. 3, 2, 1, back to the show.
It's a circus, it's a show. Welcome to the den.
Welcome.
Johnny and the possum, where the whole circus went.
Clown show.
Paid for a wife and she can't stand your face. Zero living up the clown car, mess of a place. It's a circus, it's a show. Bounce to the track, cockroach crawling down your front and your back.
Get 'em off. Clean your room, Johnny. Buy some bug spray.
Listen here, you little punk. Class is dismissed. Class is dismissed.
Whoa. Y'all won't believe this.
Rowdy gonna get him.
Whoa.
Yeah,
Y'all won't believe this.
Rowdy gonna get him.
Yeah. Y'all won't believe this. Cash Mo said I ain't doing it right. Something about my balls ain't feeling too tight. Turn on the light, put off the mic, living in the basement at my dad's with my wife.
Something ain't right.
How Cash Mo gonna be 45 and I'm younger, right? How my wife gonna be older than this guy's wife? Speaks loud volumes when it started in 05.
Something ain't right.
Thought you were making me do with that jumble mumble. You fumbled, you scummy dude. Talk real crazy just to end up a chummy dude. You ain't standing on shit like I said in my first diss. I filed an EPO on an old funky. Tried to play funny, dude. It started out on YouTube, launched a website and said I touch kids too. I filed that shit again. I know you didn't forget. 4 years later, you standing next to this shit. I don't do this court shit, which explains why I brought my wife to represent. Cash Mo, that 4-year gap really speaks for this age of consent. Is 18 in the state of Tennessee, but you were 24 and she was barely 16. Now it makes sense why you defending grapers and choosing to dodge them papers after sitting back, letting you flap all of that, making raps, trying to roast yourself, thinking I wasn't gonna do that.
But here's the facts.
Oh, Tiff was a big young cat, got your tongue cause you can roast yourself about being fat. Yeah, you whack, Jack. All you spoke was lies on me, and that's just to get some clout. You about to find yourself with the run around. You're a fucking clown. Got Scott thinking he's slick with the skeptic shit, hanging out with these fags gonna turn you septic quick. Corrected deficit diet, Dr. Phil with the pepper, bitch. He's real sassy with that back and forth bobbing head shit. No turning back on the method, bitch. Now you stand with it. Mr. Bridge, can I get a tick shout out to them roaches? They loudly stay clicking. I ain't fibbing, you missing, you slipping and flipping. Oh, you gonna be mad about this one? Got your lid tipping. You can't rap, it's a trap possum. Catching all these disses into them youngins. You gon' crack even palms on the rack. There's an age gap. I don't need a hook, but I got you line and sinking. You stinking. Better get to thinking how you gonna spin it. Defend it, hold it, mix it, twist it, and spit it. This dude sitting with a guy that took a plea deal. If he didn't do it, there wouldn't be a deal to plead to. It's real. With a young 11 mind gon' land you 6 feet deep in the coffin. Ain't letting up off him. Tie him up and toss him. One day, if he took a plea deal, next day he's innocent. What a difference. Bitch, didn't take long for you to flip the script. Weaponized bag mode, the speakers in the dig and the hip quick. It's that snitch shit. Duck, duck, ooh. Gon' buy 6 quick. Don't think we gon' forget, bitch. Floating money to Dagmo for his legal skid. It's legit. Now you collecting evidence. What's up with this? You far past illiterate. If I did live down the street from Dagmo, I still wouldn't take a trip, cause he got that blood that turn your skin yellow tint. Flexing his bike, ain't got no job. He received it from the work of another guy while his wife is swole up with the black holy liver, living by the river where her ex do be remembered. Cashmo the boss thinks he's really fucking awesome. With a chick that was a kid having kids, that's not awesome. Possum, that shit is trash, I think you lost it. Turns out you're just another faggot like B. Millie taking hits in his back, wearing them chonies. Hockey, you and that dude is homies. Go figure. Go sit your fat ass down and eat your dinner. You ain't getting thinner. Said I was on Tinder, if you remember. I know people from your town that say you ain't a hitter. You a fitted fibber, toss you in the ocean with the flippy flipper. Skipper, when they see you're a pretender. So fight back, give up, rap, it ain't your trap. It's a track for the possum. Rowdy gonna get him. 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 Fuck you, you fucking fuck!
A list of fucks for the fuck of it. A list of fucks who aren't worth a fuck. For fuck's sake, these people should stop fucking. Speaking of stopping these fucks from fucking, shout out to God and Fauci for giving them fags AIDS. Nothing like a little divine intervention to encourage you to change your ways. Big man has it covered with the condition. That's an instant fix. It isn't exactly a coincidence that idiopathic anal fissures break your dick. Fuck Gobble and his everlasting drama. Fuck Merle and her dope dealing mama. Fuck Patty and her mouth full of dicks. Fuck Ryan and his delusional conspiracy shit. Fuck Captain Kirk for being a sniffling little bitch. Fuck Kobe Myers just because he looks like Taylor Swift. Fuck Gabe and his list. Somebody tell Kansas that Clayton Bixby was a skit. Fuck MC Hot Mike and that partially mute guy. Fuck that kitty and her big ass neck for pushing the lies. Now you probably noticed an omission from my list. Believe me, it was intentional. Call it a calculated. Mr. King of reckless faggotry, Crooksville undercover gay. I'm not gonna waste my time telling Jimmy Shank to get fucked when he already got that ass took by Johnny Westlake. Shout out to all of the people who appreciate me keeping it real. One more to complete the list. Oh, by the way, fuck you, Johnny Cashville. 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 Fuck you, Johnny Cashville.
What's up, fuckers? Be right back.
Don't waste your time on a fuck boy. Don't spend a dime on a fuck boy. Don't sit and cry for a fuck boy. Never ride or die for a fuck boy. Don't waste your time on a fuck boy. Don't spend a dime on a fuck boy. Don't sit and cry for a fuck boy. Never ride or die for a fuck boy. Hey, fuck boy, look, I'm real about mine. I don't give a fuck what you feel about mine. I don't give a fuck what you hear about mine. Fuck around and find out I'll kill about mine. Hey, fuck boy, look, I'm real about mine. I don't give a fuck what you feel about mine. I don't give a fuck what you hear about mine. Fuck around and find out I'll kill about mine. You insecure, the jealous type. When shit get bad, she can't stay the night. She need love, she hate to fight. A motherfucker like me straight lay the pipe. This day and night, how this hit different. You hit with fists, I switch positions. Between me and you was no competition. She calls you a bad decision. No ambition, no life goals. Skinny jeans and tight clothes. Fuck boy, we don't like those. Fuck boy, we fight those. Big talk, acting tough. Fuck boy, can't show me. No entourage, no back up. Better back up, I'm an OG. You say you a killer, so I looked you up. You got a clean slate, you a crook or what? No fake ass teeth ain't looking tough. You a dope boy now, what you cooking up? Backstabbing, fake grin. Fuck boy, nothing but a fake friend. Advise you, I wouldn't date him. How advise you to find made men? That's real talk, need a real boss. That'll blow your mind till you feel lost. Hop in the vet, just peel off. Going hard in the paint, they still soft. I'm a big dog to a small pup. Hauling the cut like sawdust. He wanna be a baller. Riding around in his small bus. Don't waste your time on a fuck boy. Don't spend a dime on a fuck boy. Don't sit and cry for a fuck boy. Never ride or die for a fuck boy. Don't waste your time on a fuck boy. Don't spend a dime on a fuck boy. Don't sit and
Silent partner, if you're going to come in here and try to run your mouth to 2.0, at least do it right.
I hear boy better realize, give a fuck what you heard, what you feel like. I got old school ways from back in the day. We can put the guns down and still fight. Me and my dogs stay real tight. No need to bark or we will bite. So fuck around and pay the price. We a motherfucking hawk to some field mice. My mic skills is real nice, but this here, this real life. The old me would have busted heads and the new me still might. Y'all know the type that'll act bad like the tall big, but won't snap back. When it goes down, they slow down, they dull down like quack quack. Better fall back or fall flat. Be a cold case, come solve that. If I ain't a hot boy, what you call that? When
Some of that stanky stank.
Like a ball bat, steady making hits. Whipping it up till I'm breaking my wrist. I came in broke, now I'm making the grip at the end of my rope, but no calling it quits. They holding my dick, trying to be so friendly, but miss me with that bullshit. I'ma sit back and just stack chips. When it comes to beef, it's no rap this, no practice, but none needed. When it comes to me, can't none see it. New breed, I rise up. Fuck boy, your time's up. Don't waste your time on a fuck boy. Don't spend a dime on a fuck boy. Don't sit and cry for a fuck boy. Never ride or die for a fuck boy. Don't waste your time on a fuck boy. Don't spend a dime on a fuck boy. Don't sit and cry for a fuck boy. Never ride or die for a fuck boy. Hey, fuck boy, look, I'm real about mine. I don't give a fuck what you feel about mine. I don't give a fuck what you hear about mine. Fuck around and find out I care about mine. Hey, fuck boy, look, I'm real about mine. I don't give a fuck what you feel about mine. I don't give a fuck what you hear about mine. Fuck around and find out I care about mine. You can believe what happened over here, man. You know, when I'm out there and they went in the house, somebody ain't doing it. Cops came out here. Told me I was just taking out the garbage. Where you been?
Shit, man, I've been taking care of these motherfuckers.
Oh.
I got a lot on my mind, so how do I decide if I should give a fuck about that? I got a lot on my mind, so how do I decide if I should give a fuck about that? I got a couple rappers shook, cause they know that I've been coming, talking in their little circle, doing nothing. They've been running their mouth. Maybe one day they could run up them numbers. You've been coming up short, that's funny, huh? Folks sucking off a man they ain't never met. Damn, I'm gonna troubleshoot your modem, let me interject shit. We've been questioning your motive.
It's because 2.0 is because you're taking that shirt bus.
You done took a sip of football. MS-13 just initiated Kumar. You want it back and forth for the sport, trying too hard to get that main event, but I'm not the dude they used Telling people you're the best and you're climbing, but your views aren't. Apple Pay didn't work because it's been pulled through. So tell me how it's beneficial to us both when you broke and this whole thing's a joke because nobody knows who you are. I got everybody mad and hating me now. I be minding my own business, I'm just playing around. It's like they chewing on my ID till the flavor run out. It's like they just can't seem to keep my name in their mouth. Man, I made a little list of these people talking rowdy. I'm just trying to figure out if I give a fuck about it. They've been riding on my dick and this whip is getting crowded. Man, I need to get these summer bitches out there. Got a lot on my mind. So how do I decide if I should give a fuck about that?
Is Daddy's already here?
So how do I
What up, bro?
What up?
I had a couple minutes. Thought I'd
Yeah.
stop in and say hello.
Hello.
I just want you to know you can't put that on that man.
I don't put anything on any other man, but what did I put on him?
You said 2.0 Rise of Short Bus.
No, I did not.
I heard you.
You fucking heard me wrong because I repeated what fucking Silent Partner said, sir.
What did Silent Partner say? Silent Partner be running around today.
Yeah, Silent Partner said that 2.0 takes the shirt bus.
The shirt bus.
Yeah, come in running his mouth and can't even get it right.
I heard 2.0 rides the shirt bus. I heard 2.0 drove the shirt bus.
Well, I hope she sells some shirts. God damn it. I'm just trying to get me one rolled up. I need to smoke.
Hey, what up, chat? What up, Maggie? We got Cat in this mother trucker, Miss T down. How are you?
I think it's fucking hilarious, which I mean we all knew it was going to happen. And I did my live and mentioned him yesterday just for the reason that Cashville is he's done with all this shit. And
No, he's not.
oh, I didn't. Obviously, he fucking put. I mean, he literally fucking in the same video flopped. Same video that he made. He was literally said he was done with it, and then was like, "Possum's still going to be here, though." Like, are you done or you're not done? Well, we know you're not done, but still.
What up, Steph? Yeah, he's full of shit. He can't handle taking an L, so he's trying to find ways around it. Like,
Yeah.
I woke up this morning, he left me another message.
Well, you're never going to get that fucking greasy, stinky L that you took from Dub off of you. That's for sure.
Let me point out, ain't none of us ever took an L from Dub, bro.
Hell no.
You know who did though?
Everybody
Motherfucking
on
Johnny
that panel.
Cash, real. Motherfucking
Everybody on that
Cash, real.
panel did.
They all did. You're right. They all did.
He just went down the
Hey,
line and did
hey,
it on each one.
hey, Dub sat down and said, "All right then, fat boy." Oh shit!
Dub was
It
the
was
fucking
hilarious.
the Oprah of that show. He was just handing out L's everywhere.
Hey, And they should do more of them, dude. I enjoyed watching that shit.
To fucking
Hey, and
think that
Dagmo.
Dub was gonna go to the go with their fucking plan was fucking great to me, dude. You all are retarded.
Ah, shit. That was fucking hilarious. You can't. Hey, and Dagmo was mad as fuck that he wasn't center of attention, wasn't he?
Oh yeah, he wasn't trying to hear anything Dub had to say.
He said, Dub, you don't know what you're talking about, Dub. Dub, you don't know what you're talking about. I love how they try to use their tactics on their own people, too. Did you see that shit?
Yeah, oh yeah. He, uh, what was I gonna say? I don't even remember now. Oh yeah, fucking Dagmo, fuck. Well, I contribute to the country rap scene too. I got fucking reviews on my 12,000 channel that I got or that I lost.
Yeah, I thought that was beautiful. Dub asked him, he said, what have you done for the catch a rap jobbers?
Yeah.
He said, well, I used to do reviews. And Dub said, nah, I ain't talking about glazing your favorite artist.
Well, the funny thing is, the only review he ever did was fucking for Adam Calhoun.
Nah, he reviewed a church and shit.
Well, yeah, I'm saying other than church, it was Adams.
No, one time, I think he did a Jam Wayne, review, and Jam Wayne dropped in the chat, and he became an instant Jam Wayne fan for like a couple months.
Uh, Good morning, Miss
Anybody remember
Laurie.
that shit? Y'all remember that shit? Miss
I don't
Laura's here?
remember him doing too many fucking reviews. Period. They all suck because all you would do is sit there and at fire, at fire.
Hey, is Uncle Dub's sidekick, is that Gary?
Good morning, Nuggy and
Oh,
my
and
daddy.
Good
oh,
morning.
Miss Laura, how are you? I
I'm
was just
good.
gonna point out, Miss Laura, I seen a short where Dub said he never, ever, ever said that he thought you were 2.0. And then, like, he gave this little glare and was like, you guys will never find it. Like, he knows he said that shit and he went back and deleted it. I
I
guarantee
know. Everybody knows he called me that. And then he said, after all those months of saying I was him, then he or her, then he said, but I know it's a man. So I know it's not Lori now. So he said the writing's different. It's definitely a man. But Lori's the other ones. But no, I have you saw Cashville's newest video?
I don't watch this shit,
you.
really.
Well,
Which
he
one?
tried to say, well, the newest one where he says the beggar's gone wild lies, he tried to imply that Tim has been the one that divided the community and started the rumors about the diss tracks. But here's the funny part. From 2020 is when Cashville told Tim about the diss tracks. That's when it started, all the rumors, right? Tim went on Jaws panel in 2023 timeframe, maybe, yeah, around 2022, 23. And he was explaining to Jaw that there are other artists that he heard in the green room all gossiping and all said that they heard the rumors too. Which has not Tim always said he heard other people saying they heard the rumor too?
Yep.
Nowhere in that video did he hear Tim say, oh, but I never heard it from Cashville. He just said, like he always had, Cashville told him, and then he has heard it over the years from other people that have heard the rumor. So he thinks he did a gotcha moment that Tim lied and that they're saying, this is how the community got divided. Well, telling somebody 3 years ago about the situation that was going on, or 3.5 years, Ryan already had beef with Adam back then. They were already going at it. So Tim was on a panel describing to the panel to Ja and then what happened to divide it. And then the real community got divided when Ryan said he wanted no fence sitters. You're either with him or against him. That
Yeah,
wasn't Tim.
we all know
Tim
how it
didn't.
fucking happens.
Yep. And telling a story about people talking about diss tracks did not divide the community. So him
No,
thinking, oh, I caught Baggers Gone Wild lying. No, bitch, you didn't. He heard it from other people exactly like he has said.
dude, he's
Morning,
gonna
guys.
more
He's
smoke. He's gonna fucking twist this any way he can to fucking make it seem
yep.
like Tim is the bad guy. It's all
Well,
they're doing.
so is Scott Skeptic. He ran with it too in his
Fuck
community
Scott.
post. And they don't even know the time frame. That's how stupid. He told Tim in 2020 while their beef was going on. In 2023, sometime before he even met Adam, he was up on the panel describing what had happened in the past, where the division was already started between Ryan and Adam and the other artists. But telling a story about what happened is not causing division or starting the rumors of the diss track 3 years after the diss tracks have already been out.
Get him,
That's how
Lori. Get
dumb
him.
these
Get him.
people are. His sheep believe everything that they hear. Hey, Scott, why don't you do the timeline, stupid? Cashville, do the timeline, stupid. Show where he said you never told him. That's what I'll wait for.
I have an important announcement this morning, Lori, and
Go
everybody.
ahead, Smoke.
I only sell snakes and sparklers.
Since when?
Right?
Has somebody said that?
No. Just,
Is that you, crawfish?
I'm quoting Joe Dirt movie.
Oh, I watched that, but it was so long ago I didn't catch that
Yeah,
quote.
the Indian guy selling fireworks. He goes, I only
Yes,
sell
me.
snakes and sparklers.
Is that where the big totem was at in front of that general store?
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. See, I watched that movie.
What's up, pumpskins?
What's
Hey,
up?
crawfish.
What y'all doing
Am I
this
pretty
morning?
good? Am I coming in pretty
Oh,
good?
reviewing Cashville's
You're,
latest
you're a little
lies.
low.
Try to deflect.
Hmm.
He deliberately said, well, which is it, Tim? Did I say it or did others say it? Well, he was telling everybody, like he always has. You told him, but he has heard it from a lot of other artists that they heard the rumors too about the diss tracks, dummy. No lie detected, but I know how you like to think you did a gotcha moment, and all you did was got yourself. But you're dumb fans, you're dumb believers because they're blind loyal to church will believe you.
Hello,
But
2.0.
and then they said church is not a troll. What? He's
Who?
bragged that
Wait,
he's a
wait.
troll.
Who?
They said that church was Cashville said church was just a comedian, he wasn't a troll.
Bullshit. What the? They conflate so much shit. So,
Yep.
okay, this dude has made at least hundreds of videos trolling people
Yep.
in a comic, comedic kind of way. Yeah, sure, whatever.
It's
But
still trolling.
yes, come on, man. I really, really, really thought that Cashville stood on way more than he does, and
Look at his fans. How many of his supporters are said, oh, look, they're just mad, but everybody don't forget, church is a troll. He might be trolling all of us about having beef, that this beef is real. His own supporters say he's a troll, but now
yeah,
he's
I mean,
not. He's just a comedian.
no, the general consensus has always been church has always been like that. He trolls everybody.
Yep.
Okay, cool, but
Nah, he's definitely a troll, 100%.
yeah.
But don't you know, guys, if I'm sitting here telling you that other people heard the diss track and I'm telling you about something that happened in the past, that means I'm causing division and I'm the one that started the beef and the rumors about the diss track.
Wow.
And because I don't
Go ahead.
And because I said that I heard it from other people too, that means I'm saying that you didn't tell me.
You eat your food. You eat your food.
Yeah. See,
They're just spending more bullshit because they're running out of options, and now they're making shit up.
Yeah. Well, no, he played a video clip where Tim was on a panel of John and Artie's one night, which was about 3.5 years ago time frame, right? And they were all discussing about the diss tracks and everything. And Tim was telling them how he had been in these concerts and around these artists, and there are artists that say that they heard the rumors too. Then he have Tim admitting that it was him that told him that started it. Well, when Tim was talking about it, he was talking about concerts that he started going to after 2020. He didn't go to a concert at the beginning of his career when he said he heard the diss tracks from the rumors from Cashville. But as he started going to the concerts later on, he started hearing others say they heard it too. So Cashville thinks he got Tim, and actually, no, he didn't. He just helped the timeline. He just proved the timeline.
Yeah, but that don't matter.
Dummy is.
We know the truth, but they're going to conflate to make things twist the way they want. They don't care what's true and what's not. They just care what sounds good to their little base.
And let's be
Scott
real.
wasn't going to talk about the drama no more. I thought he was done with all of it.
Well, he did a community post of Cashville's. Cashville said he was done. But then because Nuggy and Mud Daddy were talking about him and not me or Tim, he came in and told everybody he's going to put out our personal phone calls and made remarks about my family in the chat.
Tarshay, I thought it was just me. Shit looks weird, but if you hover over it, it's the actual message.
It seems to me that when Cashville's feelings get hurt, the first thing he wants to do is run to real life.
That or accuse you of being on drugs.
Hey, Mr. Power Strokes.
That's fast.
My daddy.
Yeah, but that's only
my beauty hubby.
He's only going to accuse you of being on drugs if you go against his narrative.
Right.
Yep.
You go against the grain.
I just find it funny. Go ahead.
Hey, what did Dub tell him? Just because I got a different opinion? You think I'm on drugs?
Yep. But here's the funny thing, guys. We can sit up here and talk about something. When Tim was telling Ja 3.5 years ago, everybody knows there was already the rumors out and the beef was already going on between Adam and Church. The division was already there, the fighting. So Tim did not start that. Church did when he attacked Tom.
Nobody thinks he started it.
Oh, well, his little
it's Cashville's story. Let him tell it, Lori.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter what you say, Lori. No, it don't matter what you say. You're not going to change their minds. They're going to ride for Cashville. They're going to regurgitate everything he says. They're going to act like it's written down in scripture and put their heads down and act like nothing else is going on. Like
it ain't no different than us with Triple T. You know what I mean?
Right.
He's not going to change our mind. Period. It's not going to happen.
Exactly.
And
but
you're not going to change anybody's mind.
No, but I like, because I know he watches, and to know that you didn't do nothing. You didn't prove nothing. Him talking that he heard it from other people, Cashville, he's always said he heard it from other people. So nice try.
Cashville's defending a guy that blatantly stated that he was in a bisexual relationship with Ryan Upchurch. The fuck? Like, Dagburn has said the most dumbest shit in the past and has caused Upchurch's family so much fucking trouble, and yet here's Cashville out here defending this guy. I don't get it. Why are they defending this moron?
Well,
because they are that moron.
Yeah, well, I think they have pictures of. I think he has pictures of them with goats and shit. That's the only thing I can see. He's got some dirt on him somewhere because he's a fucking idiot, and they are riding. They are falling off the fucking hill with him.
Well, remember, my daddy, he did talk about your child's mother, and she's not on the internet. So he's free game for you. Anybody off the internet surrounded by him, you're able to talk about.
Oh, he did more than talk about her.
Look, Laura, you don't have to remind me of anything.
Oh, I know. I was just stating a fact.
And I've stated several times, I don't give a fuck what anybody thinks. Cashville wants to play games. I'll play games, motherfucker.
He's only doing it on the internet because he won't do it to Mud Daddy's fucking face.
Well, you know, he came in Nuggies the other day and said that he started fucking his wife when she was 18. Or when she was 18 and he's 9 years older.
Well, I mean, that's that. If I did some shady shit too, I would say something different.
Well, here's something that I find strange. Look, I find this real strange that he's over here supporting this whole kid shit, right? And then the first thing you want to do is come at me about my kids. Like, I don't give a shit about him talking about my ex. He can talk about my ex all day long. But when you brought my kids in it, bro, like, that's weird as fuck. You already got this kid jacket, homie, and you want to add on to it?
He talked about my family in the chat yesterday and said maybe you should go take care of your family. My family's all grown. They take care of themselves. That ain't my responsibility.
Well, I think he's talking to me, Lord. He said
No,
you
he
should
was
go
talking.
fix
No,
your.
it was me because he's got
Okay.
somebody's phone calls and I know who he's got.
I got you.
So,
well,
he
said he's not 9 years older than his wife, lady.
Oh, so what? You're 8? You were 28 or 29 when you got with her. So don't lie. You're in your 40s. She's in her 30s. She's 36 and you're 45.
Lori, he was 24. I thought she was 18.
No, that's when she was 16. Power Stroke song
I'm sorry, 16. I mean, sorry, yeah, 16.
Yeah. Which puts him 8 or 9 years older, like I said. Period.
I don't fucking know.
You're in your 40s. She's in her 30s. So obviously you're a lot older. And you said you knew her at 16 when she was dating your buddies. And you waited till she hit 18 and then you scooped her up. So you were watching her and waiting. But talking to 18-year-olds on film is weird, but you can sleep with them. Gotcha. I knew you were watching.
He's always watching.
Oh, you've known her since she was 9 years old.
That's weird as fuck.
Yeah, that's really weird.
I'm not trying to convict anybody, get anybody convicted that's innocent, Cashville. Well, it might be weird, but knowing a little girl since she was that young and watching her grow up and then hitting her up as soon as she hit 18, now that's just weird. No, you try to deflect, dude. Let's talk about how you thought that you're trying to put out that Tim lied and said that he was told about the diss tracks from somebody else, but then he says it's you. That's not what he said. He said you told him, but he heard other people had heard the rumors too. There's a big difference. So nice try what you were deflecting today. Or yesterday's video, whatever it was.
Cashville, call your brother. Check on your brother, bro.
No, he didn't lie. In black and white, he never said, Cashville never told me. He said he heard it from other people almost 3 years after he's already been saying for 6 years that you told him.
Oh, I know what video he's talking. Dude, Cashville, you're fucking retarded, dude. You will fucking try to spin anything you can. It's fucking crazy.
If Tim remembers a video on Adams that was taken down, it might be, because if you remember when they made their deal, I think it was that they would take down the stuff that they had against each other and there'd be no more beef or something like that. I don't remember, but
what's wrong with that?
I want to know what I'm spinning. Oh, somebody said put out the messages so I don't feel bad when I prove your wife was 16 and you were 25 with paperwork, Cashflow, I will dox every bit about. Damn, that's not me.
Hey, whoever said that, shout out to you.
Oh, Mr. Trillbilly. Oh, chicken leg.
Uh-huh.
Hey, Casper, why are you upset?
He's upset
I mean,
because he's
6 months
fat.
old as fuck.
Morning, T.
Just own up to it.
Still mad about something that was 6 years ago. Who's stuck in the past, Cashville? Saying people always talk about the past? Seems like that's what you all are doing. Not Tim.
It seems like his career's in the past, and he's trying to do everything he can to get an artist to fucking grab a hold of him and pull him up out of the slums.
Hey, Cashman, you need to go back to fucking grade school and learn how to fucking write a sentence, dude.
All right,
yeah,
so
first of all, I'm not
hold on.
spinning anything about Tim spreading. First of all, you did tell him he's had the same story for the last 6 years and you've never been able to shake him. You've even made deals with him to move on so that he doesn't talk about it. But he's always said other people have heard the rumors too about the diss tracks. And that's what he was talking about on that panel, that he had heard it from other artists too, talking about it, that they had all heard the rumors. But the first time he brought it up was 2020 after talking to you before going to all these artists and getting to know them. So that's not no spin. That's just facts.
Scott Septic looks like a labradoodle.
I have a question, a real question.
Gabriel, I want you to know that I'm gonna call the DA today and let him know your request. Okay, buddy? I'll let you know. I'll text you what they say.
All right, so Castro got with his wife at 18, right?
That's what he's saying.
That's what he's saying, right? So he would have been, what, 26?
Well, from what everybody's saying, he's 8 or 9 years older. So he's like, what is he, 44 or 45? And she's 36. Right. So, yeah.
Okay, hear me out. Okay, so Cashville consummated with his wife when she was 18. Tim interviewed some 18-year-olds in Baggers Gone Wild. How is one? Wait, so you banged an 18-year-old when he interviewed an 18-year-old? Which one's worse? I'm just asking. Just a simple question.
Banging.
Okay. Like, the hypocrisy flying around is ridiculous. Everybody's trying to stand on their morality when it don't even fucking exist. Y'all need to just stop.
Michelle, right? Everybody knows. Everybody knows about what he did with his wife. It doesn't matter, dude. He told everybody.
Caswell, you was almost 30 years old. No, it's not different. He was almost 30 years old, fucker.
We didn't get exposed, Cashville, because you know what? You're up there spinning a bunch of lies. Tim didn't put out the paperwork of Iceman. Tim didn't strike your channel. Tim didn't strike this crosses thing. You guys are the ones spinning that Tim did all this shit. And you know what? You're like, oh, he attacked all these people. He's not the one that went after Red Reaper and did the catfishing. He's not the one that did anything. He laughed when it all came out. That's all he did. He didn't go after all these people that are writing stuff on him. They ain't had any beef in over 3 years. So how did he go after these people? The only reason they're going after him now is to join up with you to try to cancel him. And I got your own words saying it.
Cashville, you was spinning like a motherfucker on that
I got exposed one time.
Because you said they may be legal. That's weird because they were still young.
Tequila makes your clothes fall off.
He did see a video from Adam, but he never said that Adam is the one that said he had diss tracks, dummy. That's what you got to realize. He heard it from you, and then he heard it from other artists about a diss tracks. So nice try. And on Kurt's panel, you both admitted that you guys are the ones who went to church about those diss tracks. Kurt did, not Tim. So
Kurt's
you guys have been the ones spitting.
Kurt's a bitch.
I don't know how y'all are
the hypocrite. Kurt's a bitch. It's got septic. Looks like a labradoodle.
Y'all over there blind by rage, and y'all are just ignoring the facts. Ain't no spin and nothing. The only spin was you trying to make Tim out to be this monster because he asked some questions to some young adults. Dude, you slept with a young adult. You have kids with her. You did that. And no, you wasn't 49 years old. He wasn't either. He was 39. But you were almost 30 years old.
I got the date wrong. I thought it was 2009, but Tim said it was 2010 and 11. So he was 40 and 41.
Okay, well, still.
So I got the date wrong. So my bad. I apologize because I got that wrong. I did forget.
You were not that young, dude. You was almost 30 years old. How you saying you're not almost 30 years old if you're 8 years older than her and she was 18? That puts you at 26. You're way closer to 30 than you were at 20. I'm just pointing out facts here. Facts don't lie. You can't be mad at facts. Ain't got nothing to do with nothing else.
I'm not trying to spin or cover up anything. You said that Tim lied about who told him about the diss tracks. He's never lied about that. So nice try. That's what you put.
Where's the line at, Cashville? If so many people are 6 and 8 years older than their spouse, okay, so what about 10 years? What's the difference between 8 and 10 years? And if 10 years is okay, what's wrong with 12 years? Like you can't make a moral line and then stand on your own bullshit because it don't work. It's all subjective. It's nothing to do with fact. It's y'all's feelings. Y'all pissed off at that man. 3 years, that's the difference. Yeah, well, 3 years, you're well older than 3 years older than her. I'm talking about morally. I'm not talking about numbers.
He was talking to her before she was 18. And I'm not nervous. I told you. This ain't about the phone call. It's about you lying and trying to blur the lines.
All right, Tim has stood on everything that he did that he regretted. He said it a million times. He said it over and over and over again, but y'all won't let it go. In other words, and y'all try to hide y'all's bullshit. Morally, she was 18 years old, bro. Okay, so was fucking Gagger whenever he made those 13-year-old girls do their shit. So stand on your morality, dude. It has to be consistent from start to finish. You can't pick and choose where you're moral at. So if she was 18, it don't matter if you've been together 20 years. She was a fucking baby whenever you banged her. That's just the way it is.
And let's say you were only 6 years older than her, Cashville. You knew her when she was a little girl and you watched her grow up and you watched her at 16 dating one of your friends. And then you said you waited till she was 18. You waited.
He was never convicted, no, because he pled down.
But you heard what he said. He waited.
Admitted he fucking did it.
But did you guys hear what he said? He waited till she was 18. So he was watching and waiting. So as soon as she hit 18, he could move in.
Well, that's called grooming.
That's called grooming.
You watched her grow. Yeah, that's weird as fuck, dude. That's really weird. See, my wife is older than me.
The beef?
I don't have to. I don't have to worry about any of that shit. My wife is older than me. I don't play with no babies.
Hey, people. Cashville, how did he start the beef when he was on that panel with Jaw? The beef was already going between Adam and Church, and then he met Adam, and him and Adam got into it, and Adam and Kurt got into it, and then he explained his part, and then him and Tim became friends. So how did he start the drama when it was Church and Adam beefing back then? And then they let it go. And then he attacked Tom McDonald for no reason. And that's where the country rap beef started. Right there.
No, hang on, stop for a second. I just watched the fucking Cashville's video just because I wanted to go see what the fuck. Cashville, you're a fucking idiot, dude. There is nothing on that fucking video that fucking says Triple T lied about anything, dude. I just watched the entire fucking thing.
He said that's what started the country rap beef right there.
Yeah, no, that ain't what started the beef.
Well, no, he just moved the goalpost.
That beef was gonna fucking happen regardless of anything.
He just moved the goalpost. He said maybe he didn't start it, but he gaslit it and kept it going on. And came
Oh,
and
look
open
what
your
he
fucking
said.
ears.
Listen, Tim has said the same fucking story since I have been watching him. Period.
Wait. Hey guys, look what he just said. Okay, so maybe Tim didn't start the beef.
Yeah, that's
in his
what I just
own
said.
words.
He just moved the goalposts.
That's backtracking.
Now he gaslighted it by going on different people's lives and saying there was already a diss track and put it on 5 different people. He didn't put it on 5 different people. He said they had heard the rumors. He didn't blame them, saying they
He didn't
said
blame
it.
them. No, he didn't. Not even a little bit. He just said he kept hearing the rumors, and when he was in the green room, he had already
With all
heard the
these
rumors,
people.
and they were fucking talking about it, and he didn't say anything. He was just listening. You're a fucking idiot, dude.
Nah, selective memory. And came and yes, it's grooming if he knew the chick since she was 9 and
He
had
did
to
not
wait until
blame
she was
5
18.
different people, Cashville. He said he had heard, he was in there, and a bunch of these people said that they heard the rumors too. He did not say they told him that you did it or anything. He just heard the rumors. And this was after he said you told him already. So
You know
nice
what?
try. That is not what he said.
I agree. I agree with Cashville 100% with what he just said. You can't make this shit up. No, because it's on video, you fuck. Go watch it. You can't make it up. You can't twist it.
Like, you're literally trying to twist a video that everybody is watching, that you put up, that everybody's going to watch, and you're trying to twist it in front of their fucking face, dude.
Cashville,
And I'm glad you're doing it. I'm so glad you're doing it.
If that girl was 9 years old and you had to wait 9 years to have sex with her, that's grooming, dude. I don't give a fuck what you call it. It's grooming.
100% facts. That's grooming by definition right there.
Like textbook.
I just watched it. It's not you're twisting what Tim said to make it like he said it.
Yeah,
like he put it out there like that. That's the fucking twisting.
Hey, Cashville, you're gonna act like that Daggy didn't say that he was in a bisexual relationship with Ryan Upchurch. You're gonna act like that Daggy didn't send sexual shit to Ryan's mom and have him go up there and file charges on him for that shit because he was, or getting a restraining order on for all the shit he said about Ryan's mom over the fucking years. You gonna forget about all that? That's weird.
That's not a narrative, Cashville. You was a fair bit older than her whenever she became legal, quote unquote.
Cashville, you mean to tell me you were thinking about her when she was 9, when you were seeing her sister? You sick fuck.
They were friends. And he watched her grow up.
So you were fantasizing the whole time, weren't you? Apple don't fall far from the tree. 04 track.
Oh, that ain't his only friend.
Cayman, she's 2 years older than me. Get the fuck out of here.
You see how this works, Cashville. You see how you twist shit? You see how easily people can fucking twist what you fucking say and do? That's how easy it is, dude.
And you're the one who put it in the chat.
No, you said that you didn't have sex with her when she was 16. You waited till she was 18. Your words, not mine.
I did correct him, Cashville, because he wasn't here, so he only heard us talking. I did tell him you were a friend with her sister, so he didn't know. He does know now, so he knows you weren't dating the sister.
No, that's not even the issue. It's the fact that he says that they were family friends and there's a love story and all this and that. But he said that he didn't have relations with her at 16. He waited till she was 18. Those words.
He waited on her to turn
grooming,
18.
Dude.
Cashville, I want to ask you an honest
Or
question.
did he? Did he even wait? That's the question, honestly.
Cashville,
Did he actually wait, or is he just saying that?
Would you trust your children around Rick Gagger? That's my question for you, Cashville. Would you trust your children around Rick Gagger?
I wouldn't trust a cat around Rick Gagger.
I can tell you right now, I wouldn't trust my kids around that guy. Hell,
Oh no, he's not guilty, guys. His case said not guilty.
Yeah, he has not been convicted of a sex crime. He pled down. Why is that so hard to understand? And okay, let me ask you a question, Cashville, because you said you can go right there on the computer and look at all the whole case. But whenever Seaver FOIA requested the information, it was 82 pages. There's not 82 pages on that computer.
Hey,
So
Cayman, defame these nuts, bitch.
Hey, Cashville, are you ever going to marry her? And I mean, I can see you have a beautiful relationship. You guys bring women into your relationship and everything like that. So, I mean, if it works for you guys women are the thing.
What are you saying? He's
Yeah.
a cuck. He likes to watch his old lady get fucked. That's crazy.
Well, no, he says that she does like women. And remember, he did go live and talk about how when she left him last time, it was for a woman and he didn't need her. He was glad she was gone. Fuck that bitch. Him and his kids are going to do just fine. He got everything when she left. He puts all his information out there. That's where
Yeah.
everybody gets this.
Well,
A
Yeah,
date night is going
100%.
to a strip club so they both can look at women that are between 18 and 30 because we know 40 and 50-year-old dancers aren't where people go to watch.
Cashville, he obviously took a plea so he wouldn't have a fucking sex crime. Because if he wouldn't have took a plea, he would have been on a fucking registry.
He admitted guilt to get his lesser charges. Like, it's in black and white. Did you not watch Seaper's video?
Jesus Christ, Cashville, this is how stupid you are. No, she never left me for a woman, and she never left me. It was so fucking funny. We separated for 2 weeks. Really? Like, this is how dumb you are, bro.
So she left you for 2 weeks. Genius.
She never left me. We separated for 2 weeks.
That's not what you said on your live. You were in your kitchen talking about how you got everything and she left you and you don't care. You're
right,
better off
Cashville,
without her. Your words on a video or a live or whatever you were when you were in the kitchen, you told the whole story, the whole internet about when she left you.
No, but it was only for 2 weeks, so it don't count. So if that's the case and the girls came back out and recanted their original charges, where's that paperwork? Show it to me.
Yeah.
We're not talking about Rick Gagger saying that it happened.
Hang on. To me, it doesn't matter if the girls came forward and said he didn't do it. He was there. The act was still done. He knew about it. He's just as guilty, in my opinion. I don't give a fuck if he fucking did or didn't do it. He was there.
And I'm not trying to put any weird shit on you, so quit accusing me, Cashville. I'm reading your comments and everybody watched you on ADs talking about how she left you. You're the one who says a great date night is going to a strip club for both of you to check out the chicks. That to me is not a date night with the person I'm in love with. To me, a date night is just me and the person I'm in love with. I'm not sharing my date night with a bunch of naked people grinding on poles and that have been around and doing stuff. That's not a date night to me. I'm not putting anything on you. You're the one saying, and I'm just talking about what you're telling everybody.
I mean,
so I'm not
let's
trying
be
to
honest.
put nothing raunchy on you. You have tried to paint Tim, which is funny. You've known about the Bagger videos the whole time you've been friends with Tim, and you never had a problem with it till now. And your own words, you're going to do it till Tim drops charges. So I'm not trying to put anything on you.
And Cashville, if he didn't do anything wrong, then why was fucking Dagburn there saying, I don't care what you did in the past, I still love you. I don't care what you did. Time is time, you know what I mean?
And they're not married, so it can't be a legal separation, ding dong. He's already said they're not married. She can come and go, and so could he. Anytime he wants.
Talking about legal separations. See, that's that semantical bullshit that y'all try to play. Well, technically,
this one's trying to do it right now. There you go, Nuggy. You just said, I don't care if he did or didn't do it. So your mission is to try. Fuck Cashville. Fuck Rick Gagger. Fuck that whole situation. It has nothing to do with Cashville. He's just defending the fucking idiot.
Oh, you
That's
kicked
all
her
it has
out.
to do with Cashville.
Cashville saying he put her out.
No, Cashville. It's not that anybody cares about your.
You put it on the internet, dumb fuck.
You did. You put it out there for the world to see, and then you go completely opposite, and you try to stand on your morals. They don't exist. You've showed everybody that you have no morals.
You put it out for everybody to know about it, Cashville. I ain't worried about it. I told you if that's how you guys get your jollies, I'm happy for if it works for you. That did you not hear what I just said? I'm not worried about it. You put it out there for everybody to know. And then you say we're making up shit, but it's you telling everybody.
All right, how about this one? If you're defending a man that does not have sex crimes, that y'all are trying to gaslight people to think he does, then I'm doing the same fucking thing with Tim with Baggers Gone Wild. There was nothing criminal about what he did whatsoever, but y'all are spinning it to make it like he was a fucking creep and he was a pedophile. Now, if you like, that's what it is. Now, one of them has paperwork and one of them don't. Fuck you and your morals. They don't exist.
And I'm not doing anything, Cashville. I'm not talking about that situation. I'm talking about your comments on what you're saying. So I like how you keep saying, I'm doing. The guys are talking to you about that situation, not me.
Good morning, Triple T.
What's the situation?
Standing on business, you know.
Tim, they're talking about the other guy we don't want to talk about. So
Yeah.
He's already been dragged into it, and everybody, it was brought up by them on B Rapper's panel, and you know.
Listen to me. Back up the conversation. You were talking about business he put out about him and his wife. Is that what y'all were talking about?
No, about his video where he was trying to say that you are the one that caused the division, and that you lied about a video about Adam.
No, Lori, stop for a second.
Yes, Tim. About his. Yes, yes.
Okay, tell me what was said, because I think I got something very important to say.
I said that he was a piece of shit because he groomed that girl till she was 18, and he was a well bit older than her whenever he slept with her. So just get off your moral high horse because it don't exist.
Okay, then y'all said something about he put it out there. What did he put out there?
Yes, he put out all the shit about him and his wife breaking up, splitting up, and sleeping with other women, or going to the strip club, all that. But he put that out. Nobody's fucking just making this shit up.
Yeah, and then
he sent me a picture. He sent me a picture of a woman half naked saying, "She's in our hotel right now. Do you think me and my wife should fuck her?"
Of course he did.
Yeah, I mean that just tells you exactly what kind of relationship they have.
Well,
Hey, Tim, can I ask you a question?
What?
When his video, he says what he's trying to point out is that you said Adam had a video up of a van where they were all in it, and then he took it down.
Yeah, it was the making of his album.
And he's saying that you're a liar, that he never had a video that he took it down where they were all in a van.
Who's saying I'm lying?
That's what Cashville was saying, that you're lying. It wasn't that you gaslighted it, or I mean that you started the drama, even though he liked comments where people said you did. What he's saying now is that you lied, that Adam was never had a video up where he was in a van with other artists, and then he took it down. There was never a video, and Adam would tell you.
Okay, well, he was doing the behind the scenes and making of his album. They all got into a van and drove into the studio in the wintertime. Just like there was a video of Adam pulled over, thought he was having a heart attack, and they called an ambulance. That video ain't up there anymore. There's a lot of videos that he's taken down.
Yeah, I remember both those videos.
So I guess he didn't lie now, Cash. They were in a white van and all the artists were in there and he took it down. Oh, where's the lie?
Well, Tim, now they're threatening to say that now Kamen said that he said, what's the internet going to say when me and Cashville interviewed the Bagger people and revealed that they were underage?
Just go get the interview.
Go get the interview.
Oh, also, I said whenever the song came out saying that she was 16, his wife, whenever he started messing with her, Cashville, in his own words, said no, she wasn't 16. I waited till she was 18. And that's grooming. I don't care who tries to spin it. That's fucking grooming. If you have to wait until the chick is legal, it's grooming.
Tim, he said it was. You said it was him, Struggles, Alexander King, and Adam was in that van. We were never in that van. He said that's a lie.
Well, I know what I seen.
Well, who was in the van? Or do you even remember now? Because this was years ago. But I'm just curious if you remember.
So Ryan, the manager of his t-shirt company, who's the ex-Marine, he was the driver. Adam was in the passenger seat. The next row back was Struggle and his DJ. And then
I don't know why I remember that video for some reason.
Cashville and Mises was in the back row.
Yeah, for some reason I like.
He was down there with them for that album. If you remember, he admits he was down there, and he came
went
back.
to Adam's house. He went to Adam's house. He said everything was cool.
So maybe he was in that van and he can't remember, huh? That's a lot of detail. That's a lot of detail to remember after all these years, especially when he just posted a video and something similar was exactly said. Oops.
I don't know where does the van video come in?
He put that Tim is a liar. There was no such video, and that Adam never took it down. That's what. He was
so
saying.
he's just trying to discredit Tim again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Janie girl.
Okay, it's Cashville. Maybe it wasn't a van then. It was a vehicle that you all were in. Who the fuck knows? Maybe he's got the fucking vehicle wrong.
I'm telling you, they play semantics over there like
and
it's
that's,
fucking.
And that's exactly what the fuck he's doing right now, because it wasn't a van.
He said, I can remember what van I was in and who was in the van. And then he said, but we were never in a van.
Who was in the van? Who was in the vehicle then, Cashville?
He said there was no vehicle that we was all in.
Then how did y'all get to the studio?
Regardless, y'all were in the video. If you were in a fucking vehicle or not, you were in the fucking video.
Can't go watch the video if Adam took it down, and it's been years now. I remember the video, but I don't remember the details.
He said none of these people were ever together, Tim.
Okay. Bullshit.
Didn't he talk about on your live how he went down
Struggle
there?
was not with us. Alexander King was not with us, and nobody never said there was a diss track but you.
Okay. Well, answer this then, Cashville. In June of 2020, you left a comment on one of my videos saying, hey, bub, I really like your vibe. Hit me up on IG, and I'm going to send you my number, and I want to talk to you. And we talked. And you were the only artist that I ever talked to at that time. I never talked to Adam, Church, Demon, Dusty Lee, Nuggy, Jesse Howard. Didn't know any of them. You were the only one that I talked to. I didn't even know who the fuck Alexander King was.
Babe, did you do her eyes this morning?
Yeah, I did them while I was in the room. Did you not remember?
No, I didn't. I'm sorry, I missed it. I just was making sure.
So my question is, if you were the only one I was talking to, how do I know about all this? And why do other people say the same shit? Casper, you got a bad problem of running your mouth to people. You say so much shit to people behind the scenes.
You don't, yeah.
I don't think you remember half the shit you say.
Yeah, I believe that for a fact. I believe that.
There have been many times.
No, I think we lost you.
That, Cashville. And you would just ramble and say all kind of shit about people.
You're good now. You were cutting out there for a minute.
There have been many times you called me at 2 o'clock in the morning And I would put the phone on speaker, and Lori would be like, "Who's that?" I said, "Cashville." Just let him ramble. And you would say the most craziest things about people. And the next day, Lori would be like, "Do you believe him?" I said, "I don't fucking know. Barely know the guy." Just like when Adam told you that he was going to air you out because you said that you fucked with him and you don't fuck with Ryan because Ryan's not a real one, but Adam is. And you said, "I never said that. I must have been drunk. I never said that. According to you, you don't drink." But that night you said you must have been drunk. But when I went to Adam's house, guess what? I listened to the fucking voicemail. You damn well said that. But you sat up on that panel that night with 400 people in the chat and swore up and down. You never said anything like that. Tell me I'm lying.
Well, Cashville,
Of course
you were
you fuck
fucking
with
with
Adam
Ryan
now
a couple
because you
months
don't
ago.
fuck with Ryan.
He was a couple of months ago, though, wasn't he? Trying to get some of that money, huh?
Yeah.
I don't fuck with Ryan. Well, he was a couple of months ago trying to get some of that
No, no,
extra
no,
money.
no. It's not that he don't fuck with Ryan, because if Ryan gave him the fucking chance to fuck with him, he'd be there fucking powdering his fucking ball sack. Ryan don't fuck with him.
100%. And listen, Cashville, what Ryan did to you was fucked up. I told you that a long time ago. I told you should have fucking sued his ass. Because if it wasn't for you, he wouldn't be where he is today. I've always said that about you. And I'll continue to say that. You were the best thing that ever happened to him.
I agree.
Your problem is, you just don't know when to shut the fuck up because you get diarrhea of the fucking mouth.
That's not true. You didn't walk away. You said his manager, you think, is keeping him away from you because you got mad that he called you and told you to get with band play and let's start doing music. And then he blew you off and you got pissed and said, "That's it.
Whoa,
I'm going to
did
air
he?
him out on Tim's panel." And then you text me and says, "No, I don't think I'm going to do it on Tim's panel." And then you told me what you're going to do. So better watch.
Oh, you mean talking about how he got a manager and they were going to do it on Netflix?
No, I'm talking about the other stuff he said on how he didn't walk away from Ryan until the last time after Ryan blew him off for the third time. And I have it all, but I'm not putting it out because there's no need to, because he said it was going to stop. I said it was going to stop too, but then he come in Nuggies threatening us because Nuggy and my daddy were talking about him and I hadn't said a word. So that's why I ended up dropping my video and talking what I did. So because he can't let it go, he blames us for what other people do. He says we
I
should be
did
able to
that
control these
yesterday
people.
purposely. I did that yesterday purposely.
No, Cashville,
Because I
you're
knew
the
it.
one who came in yesterday into Nuggies threatening the phone
Yes.
calls again because they were talking about you. And you said your
Yes.
people can't stop. So no, you are the one that has no integrity. And the only reason we're talking about it again is because you couldn't stop because other people. Tim had stopped about you. I had stopped. You said you were stopping. And then because other people don't stop, you didn't stop. And then you came back at us again. So
Cashville, it took all of 10 minutes to get your dumb ass to fucking come in here and start running your fucking mouth. I did it all on purpose yesterday to fucking, because you said, "Oh, I'm done with this." Bullshit.
And Castro, we were talking about you already because you did a video talking shit about us yesterday. So of course people are going to comment and talk about your video. If you didn't do anything to talk about that involved all of us, we wouldn't talk about you because we don't really
I
care.
was talking about, I talked about him first. I brought him up. 100% I did, and I did it on purpose.
But I wasn't, Cashville, talking about you. That's
No,
the point. I wasn't even
you
in
were
the
not
chat.
talking about it. You weren't
I
even in
wasn't
there.
even here.
Lori was
You
punished.
weren't here yet.
And as soon as I came in, he says, "Oh, you all are talking about you," and you started talking about me in the damn chat.
Yep.
Yep, Lori was punished. I remember.
He
Yeah,
brought you up in his
'cause Tim
live
even came
stream,
up.
Cashville, because in the morning, that yesterday morning, you came at me and him in Nuggy's chat because they were talking about you.
Yes,
So maybe
I
if
was
you
talking
didn't
about you.
react, why didn't you go at Nuggy and Mud Daddy, but instead you came after me and Tim? So if you come at us, then we have a right to respond, right? That's what you always say. Somebody talks about you, you're going to respond. But somebody's got to be the adult and stop somewhere, right, Cashville? That's what you do say. But you came after me in the chat when I just jumped on the panel. I hadn't even been around. Yes, you did. I've got the screenshots, boy, from yesterday. You did too come straight at me and saying, well, they're your people. And then you brought up my family.
Hey, Cashville, I'm gonna throw your own words back at you, bruh. You just need to grow up, dog. You just need to grow up and stop this bullshit.
Cayman, if he wanted to have big numbers, and he did have over 100, you must not have watched. But he doesn't care if he only has 30 or if he has 300. He's already been moving away from the drama, but every time you people like to try to bring him in and talk shit. He hasn't talked on Ryan in months, but he's still being accused of talking about Ryan every day. You guys are just stupid. Because if you really were watching his lives every day, he's already moved away. But when you guys talk shit, he has every right to respond and put out his side. Last night he was trying, because you had went live, you had come in Nuggies and started attacking me and the shit you were saying. That's why Tim did his video. So maybe if you would have only went at Mud Daddy and Nuggy, then you would have had not me or Tim say anything or do anything concerning you. Just like you said you didn't do anything to Tim. Shall I tell you how it started, Cashville? Because as soon as you and Tim were on a panel, you guys were all laughing and joking. Tim had already made up with Adam. Everything was cool. You had a giant hat on. Cashville was in there saying you guys were funny, and then he told you to hit him up. You started talking to Ryan and told Tim, hey, we're still friends, but I got to make my bank. Tim says, I got it. But then you started calling him a snake, accusing him of slick dissing church. And that's where it all started, bub. Right there, because you weren't man enough to tell church.
I think
Tim didn't say that. I said that. You said it was a troll, or not you. Who was it?
Shit tank.
Yeah, it might have been shit tank.
No.
I mean, fuck, you called it Troll Week, dude. The fuck are you talking about?
Cashville, you're lying again. This does not start when you said you weren't going to be part of the rundown because of Adam. It started when you jumped up. You're right. It did start with the rundown, but not then. You missed the finale because you were being trolled and you wanted to go up on another panel and get into it with them. And you missed the rundown, even though when it first started, I got up there and I told you, and I already put out the receipts and proved it. You decided, oh no, I have better things to do than the rundown. And you stayed there in the drama and missed it. You came in at the end, jumped up there and started shit, talking mad shit. That's when you said you quit. Right then and there, and everybody heard you say, fuck this, I quit. And Tim says, we're not doing this on the rundown, and he ended it, and you were all backstage. Then when Adam became a second, you were going to come back. You told us, I'm coming back, I just had to vent. And when Adam was going to be a part of it, you said, I can't, because I don't want to fuck things up with church again. So tell the truth. That's where it started. You are right that it was the rundown, but it wasn't because of Adam. It was because you wanted to be in the drama and not get to the finale. And when you got there, all you did say was you quit. F this shit. Because you were all pissed off that you got dog walked on another panel.
People need to realize Cashville's been doing the same exact shit for years.
I didn't record your phone calls until after you started attacking Tim, calling him a snake, but yet coming in the back saying, we're still friends. We're still friends. I got to do this. And I went on ADs and I went on several other panels. And I told you, anybody that fucking calls Tim out and calls him a snake and attacks him on live, but comes in his DMs and on his phone calls and says they're friends, if I get a chance to record your ass, you bet I will. And there's thousands, well, not thousands, there's hundreds of people who saw that video and had heard me say that I would record you. And you just kept going. And then when I got a chance, yep, once you said hi to me and you and Tim were talking, I went in there, I recorded your ass because once you said hi to me, I became a part of the conversation. You can think all you want, Cashville. The receipts are out. I did say I would record you.
I gotta head to bed, guys. Y'all have a good. All you guys have a good morning, all right? I gotta head off here and get to bed.
Yes, Cashville made a video.
Yep, you too, brother.
Cashville, she 1,000% told you that. 1,000%. You may not have heard it yourself, but 1,000% she said it. 1,000%.
Because even Kurt when he called us one day, asked me, he says, I know you're probably recording this because he even heard what I had said. So he thought he was being recorded. It's on all the videos. ADs takes all his videos down. Tell him to go find it the night we were all going at it. Several times I've said it. So how did everybody else hear it but not you, Cashville? I said it maybe at least 6 times that I know of. Could be more. But I did say I would record. And I warned it. I didn't just record you. You weren't being a friend. You were being a fake-ass friend. And I recorded it because my goal was to play it back to you and let you see how fake you were. How is Tim out here talking shit about Ryan and you're all buddy-buddy while you're in the back saying the shit you were? I didn't put it out. I had no intention to put it out.
I gotta be Mr. fucking Grammar here. He's driving me nuts with this. Spin is SPIN. Now you're not spending money. You're not spending fucking. What do you? Oh my god, he can't write a fucking sentence without it being fucked up.
Castro, I'm not defending myself.
I know that's petty, but fuck, dude, that's annoying as shit.
I'm not defending myself. I'm correcting your narrative. I'm helping you be a better person. But you wouldn't have been talked about by me or Tim if you didn't come at me in the chat. As soon as I got on the panel, you started in. And then you accused me that I'm supposed to control all these people and have them not get in the drama. I don't control nobody, just like you don't. How are you a friend, Cashville? How do you say you're a friend when you're only a friend in the dark? But in person on YouTube, you're talking shit on Tim. How are you? Do you really think that that's being a friend? When you were being attacked by all of Creek Squad because of what Ryan accused you, Tim stood up. And it didn't matter that he was being attacked. He stood out there as your friend. That's being a friend. Pretending to turn on a friend because you don't want to lose your bank and because you're back with Ryan, that's not a friend. That's a snake.
That's all Cashville is. There's a fucking snake.
Yeah, you got a friend in me.
Period. Maybe if you would have told Church, look, I'm still going to be friends with Triple T. He's been there for me. And even though he's with Adam, this isn't about Adam. It's my friendship with you and my friendship with Triple T. That would have been being a friend. You would have been standing 10 toes down. That would have been what being a friend is. Not running all over YouTube. And you know, I do have a video where you made a mistake going at Tim again about the Katie Noel shit, and AD had to school you and tell you he did do what you said you wanted him to do. Well, I didn't see it. Well, that's on you. You were talking mad shit on him and found out that it wasn't even true, and you still weren't even man enough to own up to it. You've done that several times. Like when you came in his chat and you were attacking him about something and he wasn't even talking about that. That's why he released a little snippet of a phone call. And then when you were found out that Tim wasn't, you're like, oh, my bad. I thought you were. You have always done this, just like you went after Tim this last time because you said he was bullying Milfy when he gave an opinion of a performance. And then she comes on and admits on the live that she didn't have a problem with Tim. He was right. And she did it for views. And that you and Dub and other people were talking to her before she went to the redneck grave. And I've got you where you even told me you were trying to sign with her. So don't not say you weren't talking to her before when she says you were. So I didn't lie there either, but you keep saying I lie. I would never throw a friend under the bus in public and only be a secret friend in the dark. That's not being a friend. A friend is standing by that person through thick and thin, like Tim did for you, who still gives you props for being the one that got Ryan where he was at. That's what a real man does.
I mean, facts are facts. You can't argue with facts. Problem is, people are taking things that aren't facts and just putting them out as fact.
Yeah, T-Dam, yeah, I did that too when we were going at it. That's not.
It's okay to be wrong. Admit when you're wrong. That's all.
Right. Cashville, you are right. You didn't want to be on season 2 because you were wanting to come back, but you quit on the finale of season 1, way before Adam had anything to do with it. But then you were talking about coming back multiple times.
You're getting a phone call, Lori.
Impossible.
Sign up. That's when you said you didn't want to be up there. It was a bad look. But it didn't start because of Adam and you not wanting to be up there with Adam. Tim was cool with you quitting. And he told you, whenever you want to, come on back. And you're like, yeah, I'm going to. Just wait till a season or 2 is gone and let everything die down. That's what you said. But that's how it started. The beef is you went after Tim first at the finale because, this, and this. But I showed receipts that you were told to come to the rundown when it started. You said I had better things to do than the rundown. And that was sit up there and argue with people who were having fun trolling you. That's what you made a decision. That's where the shit started, right there. Well, if you didn't talk to Milfy, that's not my lie, Cashville. She's admitted to it on the panel. I asked her, I said, so is it true you were talking to Cashville and Dub before the redneck rave? She said, well, yes, and others. And she named a whole bunch of people. So that ain't my lie. It's on the live. Everybody in the chat that was over there heard her admit it. Also heard her admit she did have a bad performance and that she had no problem with Tim. She was doing it for the views. But instead of apologizing, you went and changed it to something else, into this mess. That's the problem. You accused him of bullying Milfy. We proved it wasn't true, but yet you ran and changed the narrative to keep going and creating Troll Week because you couldn't just man up and apologize and say, you know what? I'm sorry, Tim. You weren't bullying Milfy. You did have an opinion. You have every right to have an opinion just like we do. That would have been being a man. But you turned it into something else because you couldn't admit you were wrong in accusing him of bullying Milfy. That's the whole problem with you. You'll assume something and then you'll start drama with you and Tim. And then when you find out you're wrong, you never apologize. You either want to brush it under the rug or you want to twist it and turn this into a giant he said, she said, going back and forth troll week that you created. Texting everybody in the back streets, people who weren't even around anymore, saying you're joining forces with people, and
People
now
that
it's
weren't even
turned
around at
into,
all.
and now it's to drop the charges on Johnny Gobble. You went from bullying Milfy to dropping charges. That's you.
Which is a crime.
First of all, how did he do Bubba K? Tim didn't take Terrorist song apart. The judges did. Tim actually stood up for him. And then he went live and started talking shit on Tim, the judges,
That's
and the rundown.
hilarious. He's gonna say something about Bubba K.
Oh, here we go.
Bubba K did that all to himself.
It's time
So
to move
now-
the goalpost again.
Yeah, and now you're saying
to the
you
next thing.
honestly felt like he was bullying her because he had an opinion about her performance. That's all he said. It was mediocre. He didn't talk about her singing because he told her that was great. She didn't use
Castro, you
a
thought he
track
was
or nothing.
bullying. You think he was bullying because your little pussy's hurt about Tim. That's why. Anything you can fucking think of, you're coming at Tim for. Anything. Doesn't matter.
All I
Because your
know
little
is this
fucking
shit is
pussy hurts. That's why.
So again,
wild.
You started all this bullshit that's going on now. You started it because you accused him for just saying he thought her performance was mediocre. He was being honest on his opinion, and you took that as, oh, he's bullying. He's bullying. He bullies everybody. Yet he doesn't. But you wanted to start this to go after Tim again. And now you're saying, even when she said she wasn't being bullied, that was a true assessment, that she was having a bad performance, because then she listed a whole bunch of things from diarrhea to the stage being too small. So her performance was mediocre or awkward. So he didn't lie to her. Ooh, so that's bullying because he told the truth on his opinion. And she agreed with him. And instead of just owning that and letting it go, you are where we're at today because of you. But you want to blame Tim. Own it.
Well, Castro, I got a question for you.
How did you defend yourself? He was talking about Milfy. You came at him about Milfy and then accused him of bullying other people and then changed the whole drama into now it's Tim bullies people and Tim needs apologies and Tim needs to own up and Tim needs to drop charges. When you haven't owned up to any of the shit that you began, including this shit. This has nothing to do with the girl.
Babe.
Go ahead, babe. I said go ahead, babe.
Cashville. Let's hypothetically say everything that was been said up to this point. Just let it go. From this moment forth, what do we have to do to just stop this bullshit? And if you say drop the charges, I can't drop the charges because the state is in charge of that. That's up to the state of Kentucky.
It has nothing to do with you.
I'm a witness at this point.
He's simply a witness now.
So, what do you want, Cashville? What do you want?
And while you're thinking on that, Cashville, how does this not have to do with Milfy when you attacked him on the panel and accused him of being a bully and went from there to where we're at today? It started with Milfy. You're right. It has nothing to do with her, but you made this about her. You started this over Milfy. And you aren't man enough to even own that shit. And it's on a live. You jumped up while they were talking about her performance, and you jumped up and just started and then started making videos and talking your shit. And then you changed it. Then it went from Milfy to where we're at today. So yes, you did start this drama. This go around, you are 1000% guilty. You used Milfy and Tim's comment and opinion about her performance And when she got on Tim's live and said it was about the views and all the reasons it was not a good performance, then you changed up. And everybody knows
All
it.
right. We know all that shit. He says easy, stop the bullshit, stop talking about me and my family, just stop your shit. And it would be cool if you would at least apologize for all the lies you told on me and calling a man that has never been convicted of a sex crime, a sex crime.
Well, what
Well, that man
apologies does he?
he committed that sex crime, Cashville, and you know he
Just
did.
because he wasn't convicted of it, dude. Again, Cashville, I have to, because you're here now. I know you're listening. I committed burglary. I was pled down to fucking theft by unlawful taking. So what? Now I didn't commit that burglary? Is that how this works, Cashville? Please let me know because that's great because now I can run around and tell everybody I didn't burglarize this place.
But Tim does not owe anyone apologies. He's tried to back out of this shit. He was talking music and you turned it into the drama again because he was talking about the concert and about the artist. And he was asked by a chat member about Milfy's performance and he gave his opinion. And you couldn't take it and you jumped up there to be Captain Save-A-Ho. And that's what, and then you morphed it into all this other shit, accused him that all these people talking shit on him, he's attacked them and he's bullied them and done shit to them. No, sir. You kept inserting yourself into other people's shit with Tim. That's not your business. Are you saying they're so weak that they can't fight their own battles that you have to do it? Tim ain't talked about any of these people in almost 3 years, idiot. They're the ones that
First
just
of
keep
all,
bringing it up and coming back and forth.
Cashville, first of all, I've never called him that word. I don't call people that word. It's just not, I don't do it.
And we didn't call you that word either.
No, not him. We're talking about the other dude.
Oh.
But the fact is, he was there. He was in that fucking house. He knew that shit happened. He's just as fucking guilty. Period. Period. And for you to not fucking understand that, dude, it's wild to me. Whether he did or didn't fucking do what was said wrong that fucking thing. You're fucking
How
weird,
do you
bro.
rage baiting your audience is telling them you all need to go let people know what your feelings are about what's going on, you know, like church does. Nowhere did Tim say, I want all of you to go after this guy because of this, this, and this. First of all, he didn't even bring up this guy again. It was in B Rapper's live, and Jackrabbit and Power Strokes were reviewing it. And Doris says, where's the paperwork? And then you said there is no paperwork. And then they all started talking about it. Tim wasn't even there, but you blamed Tim. So Tim doesn't owe this guy nothing. Tim's not the one who brought him up. Tim ain't the one that started doing this. Tim ain't the one that put out the paperwork. So, you know what's so funny is you want Tim to take all the accountability and do all the apologizing for everybody. Where's your accountability and apologies? Where's Donnie's apologies? You're not asking anybody else. So go sit on that. This was a personal vendetta, and that's what this is about. This has nothing to do about anybody else. You used Milfy to start this, and then you changed it all around, and you admitted, and I showed it, you were going around getting people to join you that once had beefs with Tim
No,
to
see,
come at him again.
you're wrong about that, dude. He said just like church raid bait everyone to call you people a pedophile. Y'all did the same thing. No, there was paperwork stating that this dude has done whatever. Now
He
you all
signed
say,
it.
hang on. You always keep saying there's this other shit where the victim has came out and said, where is that shit? You haven't shown it. First off. Just because it says fucking not guilty on a piece of paper that you've shown that isn't in the case file, show that fucking paperwork. Like, all of it. Show it in the case file. not there.
The court wants to know where it came from.
And what's funny,
Johnson
the
County
man.
Courthouse would
Well,
like to know where
he
it came
even said earlier. He even said earlier that fucking Peevler is the one that gave him that fucking paperwork.
from.
And what's funny, what innocent man signs the paperwork that says he committed those crimes? If I know it's a setup, I'm going to fight it to the end. I would never sign my name to any plea deal that I had to plead guilty to those charges if I was innocent. Period. But you know what?
But you see, the way you frame
Tim
it right
doesn't
there.
owe him apology because he didn't bring it up. You all brought it up. So why don't you apologize for you being in B
bringing it back
Rappers, and
up.
when it came up, you and Doris were bringing it up, asking about the paperwork and talking about the paperwork.
Y'all wanted the
So
paperwork and you got it.
that's why Jackrabbit and Power Strokes had to go over it. But you're still dumping that on Tim too. You dumped the Milfy on Tim. And you say that Tim did all these people who were talking shit on him wrong. Really? Really? How, when he hasn't even talked about most of them over in 2.5 years? How is he doing them wrong still? Seems like they are holding on to grudges, not Tim. So he don't owe apologies. He hasn't bullied any of those people. Right, doing expositionisms? But you did start this. It wasn't about an innocent man. You already were going at Tim because of Milfy. And then you guys on Three Rappers brought up this guy again. And then when they were asking, because they asked why everybody calls Johnny Goble this name. And then she said, well, where's the paperwork when it was explained? That's how it got brought back up again. So why don't you make the panel of B Rapper and all of them that were talking about it, or Doris, she brought it up asking about why people do this, that started all this again. They should apologize then too, shouldn't they, Cashville? I don't see you asking apologies for anybody else. See, so those are bullshit excuses.
Well, here's what I know. The dude pled down to simple battery on a fucking child. Keep defending it. God got you.
Yeah, everybody went after Davenport for getting charges and convicted of abusing a child. So
as soon as I heard that, I fucking never fucked with that dude again.
Nope. So, and everybody else went and make sure that that was known about him and nobody fucks with him. So pleading down, signing that these people did this, and pleading to a battery of a 13-year-old. So either way, he's still vile.
If he never did that, why would he ever sign those saying he did it? And then all of a sudden the girl comes forward. Stop it, dude.
All right, go ahead and spin away the battery charge that he pled guilty to. Let me see you do that one. And let me hear how it's okay that it was just battery and he didn't actually sex crime him. Go ahead. Make that make sense. Standing on a hill, bruh. I bet he's hard right now, bruh. No, cat got his tongue.
All right, Cashville. So by your guidelines, you don't talk about me, I won't talk about you. You go your way, I'll go mine. Correct? Let's see if you're a man of your word.
And to be fair, this has nothing to do with anybody else but you and fucking Tim. Just to get that clear.
Now, if anybody else talks about you, that's not on me. Take it up with that person.
Hey, speak cheesy.
Now you don't want to respond.
Tim, I'll make that deal with you. I'll stand by you.
What?
But you know he's broken it every time. You know that, right? He can't even apologize that this all started over Milfy and he was wrong about that. He can't even do that and admit that this is how
Hold
he
on, babe.
got
Hold
here.
on. Hold on. Babe, stop. Nuggy, how many people do you have in here right now?
76.
76? Okay. So in front of 76 people, Cashville, that's the deal that you wanted to make. I don't talk about you. You don't talk about me. Let's see if you're a man of your word. That other stuff, I'm not apologizing to nobody. Number one. Number two, I can't drop the charges. That's up to the state of Kentucky. I'm clearly a witness at this point. So if you want the charges dropped, contact the DA.
Babe, did he ask Johnny to drop the harassment charges? Nope. Didn't publicly. Nobody heard him to ask Johnny to, and he never asked him to drop him on Seeper, and he never asked him to drop him on Gotcha Man or on his ex. See, this is why I say this isn't about anybody, no Captain Save-A-Ho. This is a personal vendetta because he's not asking the same of all these other people that he knows. He's actually even threatening. I've got it where he threatened that Mud Daddy and Petey Wheatstraw, when he sees them in person, they will suffer for what they said about his family member.
Well, I don't
He
talk
even
about
sat on that panel and made it seem like we were the ones talking about that. He kept saying they. He wouldn't dare say Petey's name because he knows what Petey would do.
Well, because shit gets twisted, Lori. And if like everything was right down the middle, said exactly how it was, there wouldn't be no drama. There would be no bullshit. There would be no clicks and views.
Exactly.
So you got to twist it. You got to make it interesting. You got to make it, out. You got to have a villain and a victor, right? You got to have a hero and a villain. And if everything's straight down the middle, those don't exist. So here we are.
And then he says Tim never takes accountability. But you know what's funny is even one of Tim's haters went into and told him in his face, he says, he's the only one I've actually ever heard take accountability for when he's wrong. Does he misspeak sometimes? Yeah. Just like when he accidentally thought it was Larry on the panel and not Justin from a year ago. Scott ran and said, "Oh, Tim's a liar." No, because he got the name wrong, because Larry had been up there earlier sitting on the couch next to Justin. And he remembers who was on the panel, but he doesn't remember who said the comment from a year ago. That makes him a liar. I wonder how many people remember everything they said exactly from a year ago. And unless you got a memory like Victoria,
yesterday.
Exactly. I was gonna say, unless you're like Victoria, I'm gonna call you a liar.
I said this last night. I said I'm not Victoria. I don't remember shit. Thank God she's around because she remind me. But I don't I don't know. The fact you're allowed to be wrong without being a piece of shit. That's life. That's the world. You can be wrong about something. It's fine. As long as you admit that you were wrong and you don't try to make up false narratives so you can stand on your lie and make it look true to other people, which is what Cashville's doing right now.
I don't think he waited there doing expositionisms. I don't think he waited. I don't.
It's not the same thing though, because he wasn't over 30. Really? That's the moral line. I think it's weird. And I'm going to continue to say it's weird the day I die because it's fucking weird.
Yeah, especially, I don't care. People's personal lives, until they do the shit they do, I've never
hang on.
even said his wife.
People's personal lives should be just that. Personal.
Yeah.
That's what I
Period.
was saying. I said, I don't even care about people. I don't care if somebody comes on and tells me they're Donald Trump. Everybody knows I'm going to accept your name by who you are. I'm going to accept what you tell me until there's a reason not to believe you. Because it's not my business to know about your criminal history. I don't give a shit. I don't go real life looking into all this shit because I just don't care. And if people fuck up and they want to come, and yeah, I forgive people maybe way too much, but that's who I am. And my goal, my standards, what I am, even in real life, unless you come at me or mine, I have no reason to go after you. I have never gone after anybody that hasn't came at me or mine, including my husband first.
I don't know. You
And
said
do
me
I?
and Nuggy threw Tim under the bus yesterday. I still haven't seen that clip.
Who said that?
You did.
You did.
I did?
Yeah, when you was trying to like
And
concoct
your
this
ears
whole
were
thing
burning.
for Tim. Yeah, so you blame me
Oh.
and Nuggy for throwing Tim under the bus. And I ain't
Well, when
said
you said it
nothing.
wasn't you and it wasn't Nuggy, that only left him, silly.
No. That left nobody. Anyway.
Ray Whitaker, he don't understand that, dude.
He don't get it. Like he said he didn't like hook up with her when she
He's
was
stuck
16. He
between a
did it.
rock and a hard place on that one.
He
Like
would
there's no out on that one.
like come on, man. You can't talk out of both sides of your face at the same time.
Hillbilly, I know, and that's why I truly admire you. But you know, you've seen how I am since I've been on
Puppet,
here, the 3.5 years, and I do forgive too much, and I trust too easily. And yeah, I learned a hard lesson when, yeah.
Puppet, nobody's sitting here talking about PDFs. We're talking about Cashville. Unless you're calling Cashville a PDF. That's fucked up. Why would you do that? See how easy it is to twist shit?
It doesn't make him look weak. It makes him, because you know what, Cayman? He's at work all day and he does forget things easily. I don't. So when he's at work and you all want to talk your shit, of course I'm going to stand by my man and have his back. I'm sorry if you're a beta woman or a beta man and don't have somebody like that. But you know what? I know if I was at work all day and Tim was getting messages from people or clips, or he was watching a live and he saw shit, I know damn well he would stand up for me too and correct the narratives. We are a team. We are a couple. We don't divide, and we're not going to be divided and conquered. We will stand together, united, like we have for 28 years. And if you weak men don't like that, I'll have his back when he's not here in the day to be able to speak his mind, or he doesn't watch all of these videos and people know not to send him stuff because I've asked everybody and so is he. He doesn't want to know what people are saying. So when I get all this shit and I know it's a lie, I am going to have his back. And if you or these other bitch men don't like it, I give 2 fucks about your little feelings. It seems like you have a problem because even when he's wrong, I tell him he's wrong. I'll correct him too. But you all seem to have a problem that having a strong woman by a man's side having his back. That's a you problem, not a him problem, and not a me problem. And the only people that think it's weak are the ones that know that I could bust their narratives or I have a receipt. You're the ones with the problem.
Breathe, Lori. Breathe. She says she's
Hey, that's my do or die bitch right there. You just mad you ain't got one. Yeah.
She says she's standing 20 toes down. Fuck the haters. We are one, motherfucker.
That's right.
I get it. But you give them way too much attention. Like, fuck them.
Everybody gives everybody too much attention. If we're honest, let's be real. It's not me. It's not just Tim. It's everybody in this whole community. You've got people like Sherry Timmerman. She goes around in every comment and every chat talking drama and talking shit on others, but yet she'll point the finger and accuse them of doing what she's doing. Everybody in this community, all the communities, whether it's the troll community, the triple T community, the even FAFO radio community, everybody's doing drama. And if they say they're not, they're a damn liar. If you make a community post and say, oh, this person could be doing something different. Well, it's not your business to decide how somebody acts. You're not the moral police. If you can't take care of your own yard, why the hell do you think you have the right on somebody else's yard to clean up?
I mean, that's a fair point. I can't argue with it.
And if they don't like that Tim went after Ryan, first of all, he was trying to help him in the beginning with the Mises. He stood by him that nobody could say he did drugs because nobody had proven that he did drugs. He was trying. And then he did even a troll video on Tim, and Tim laughed at it. And he says, okay, it wasn't that funny, but hey, not bad. Good try. Then he was called a sex trafficker. Then because of Johnny Goebel, had him in his live and fed him a bunch of horse shit. The next day, Ryan goes on IG and labels Tim a PDF file with our phone number. So is he going to be on Ryan's neck? Hell yeah. He didn't do it to you, Cashville. He didn't do it to a lot of people. So if Tim wants to keep going at him for the shit he said till he apologizes, who are you to fucking have a problem? And you know what? We can prove him and Johnny didn't have any issues for 4 or 5 years. Johnny Goebel's own words were he used to support Tim's channel because Tim only did the music and was with Mikey D for the first 3 years. Him and Johnny didn't start going at it until I think the beginning of last year of 2025 when Johnny started coming over to be on Chop's panel. And Chop didn't know him, and he'd come up, and then him and Tim would go back and forth, and then it just progressed from there. It has never been an ongoing. Tim made one video on him on Odyssey 5 years ago. Johnny brought that back to YouTube to start new conflict again. So no, there has not been 3 or 4 years going back and forth. It's probably been about 1.5 years.
Just a skit, guys.
Don't forget, I wonder if Johnny Goebel will put this out because I have it too. Johnny, I asked him when he was doing Positivity the summer of, I want to say the summer of 2024. I asked him, I said, I appreciate that was a nice video you did. I hope you stick with it. And then I said, can I ask you a question? He says, yes. I said, what's your problem with Tim? What's your beef? He says, I don't have a beef with Tim. It's the people that he's around. Because we had just started going over into the Creek Squad side. I had just started meeting Wade in March or May of 2023, I think. And then Tim had never been over on that side. And then I was up on the panel with Wade and was getting to know Mama Payday and all of them. And I was hanging out over there, got to meet Seeper and them, found Rusty's channel. They told me about Rusty. And then Tim started going over there. And that's where Johnny said, because he was hanging with those people because they had made his life miserable for the last 2 or 3 years. That's how it all started. There was never any conflict.
You're getting a phone call, Lori.
It was never 3 or 4 years. And I will tell you this. Tim's gone live just about 7 days a week since he started. I'm willing to pull up every one of Tim's videos for the court to prove there was never no beef. And in fact, the last year, Tim's gonna ask the judge to look at all of his last year's videos and ask to see.
God, I gotta go.
So
I'll be back. I got
all
therapy in a half hour. My thing just told me.
Gotcha.
Ain't it up like an hour away though?
So it's been nothing but lies spread, and he admitted it on his own panel that for years he supported Tim's channel because he liked the music. The problem didn't start till he started coming over on this side.
Hey,
and then it escalated.
Hold on, Lord. Cayman, don't preach the Bible when you're a hypocrite. Okay? That's blasphemy. If you're going to preach the Bible, you better live by the Bible. God sees everything, son.
Yeah.
Stop being a beta.
What's up, Grim Reaper?
Actually, Tim is, well, he was the king of the house. Well, not the king, he's because God's the king, but he is the head of the household until my grandson was born. And now he's our head of the household. He runs us. And we're glad to hand him over because of the love, but not really though, because but you know what I'm saying? He is the love of our lives and each other. So, like our kids, but our grandson, man, he just elevated our life and he is the ruler of this house because we will bend heaven and earth for him. I even said if he was in desperate need of any kind of body part and they didn't find a donor, Tim already knows I'm going down to the cafeteria. I'll have a note and I will make sure, because I'm a universal blood donor, so it should be perfect. I would die for him. I would die for my husband like he would die for me. So, and thank you for looking at my hair. So observant. I appreciate that. But it's not frizzy, it's curls. But I could see where somebody who, but it is nice that you study women's hair. And
TJ
he doesn't
Nuggy's driving. He's not on panel.
What's the only reason why Rusty supports you, Tim?
Huh?
He says that some reason that's the only reason Rusty supports you.
You said something.
I don't know.
Yes, doing exposins. I don't even know who that is.
I don't know. Maybe
yeah, I know, T-Dam. I usually don't give them too much attention. They desperately need it, and that's why they hide under an alt account. See, I don't need an alt account. I'll say it by myself, but Tim doesn't lead me. I don't follow him, and he don't follow me. We walk side by side in our own path. But like he made a deal today, whatever deal or something that Tim stands by, I will do my best to support him in that, even if it means biting my tongue till it bleeds. I will do it. Tim, is that what you were offered by Cashville? Was that deal?
He clearly said, "Stop talking about me and my family. I'll stop talking about you." And it would be cool if you apologize. But I'm not apologizing to nobody.
No, I don't owe nobody an apology. When I'm wrong, I apologize automatically. Even like today, I misspoke about the year, so I apologize to everybody for that. I even corrected you because you thought he was dating the sister, but he wasn't, and I corrected you on a live. And you get mad at me sometimes, but I always try to keep it above board as much as I can. Meaning when I can see it. If I can catch you, if you speak wrong, if I can catch it, I'll come and tell you. I'm not worried about if it's on live or not, because that's how you and me are. You know, we don't hide. Yeah. We are a real married couple.
I appreciate that, Christian.
Facts. I wouldn't be up here if they weren't. That's just the way it is.
TJ, that's not cool, man. Why would you say that? That's not cool at all. You just said the other night you were too old to be doing stuff like that. Now you're gonna come in and say that. That's crazy.
Maybe having lunch and we could talk. Maybe talking is a good idea if that's what it really is about. They should have a man-to-man.
If it was a discussion, it would need to be face-to-face.
Sometimes those are the best ones. It can clear if you actually can look somebody in the eye and hear what they're saying, you could know.
Yeah, but he said that he said we can have a face to face instead of you talking about me. I know what he's implying.
Yeah, there's an undertone there that's, you know.
Yeah, that's why I said if it really is just about a talk. See, if I got the undertones, guys.
Yeah, I think it is. I think it is TJ.
I just deleted his comment.
Oh, well.
I mean,
No
me and him
addresses.
did
I don't
talk.
care if they're yours or not.
Timmy ain't coming by. He too scared. What are you talking about, Kanan? Coming by where? Where do you want me to come to?
Oh, Tim, don't respond to him. He's desperate for attention.
Shit, Timmy's
You
all over the
realize I
country
go,
all the goddamn time.
I go to all these shows by myself. No security. No nothing.
No
No gate.
4 or
By
5
myself.
people. No 4 or 5 people in his car. Hey, 740. Ain't seen you in a while. Well, like I said, I've had a couple talks with TJ. So we're good.
Who was talking about you,
me
TJ?
personally, I don't get the.
TJ, I don't think anybody was talking about you.
Anybody talking about him?
TJ, honestly, because me and you have talked, I'll be honest, I've been here a while. I haven't heard your name mentioned. I could be wrong, but I don't think it was mentioned at all.
I ain't mentioned it not today. I ain't said nothing that I ain't said to him himself. I was just trying to let him know. Whenever you act like the way he acts when he comes on here, always wanting to fight people and all that shit. That's why people have the opinion they do of you, man. I'm just saying. That's no hate. That's just facts. But that, like I said that to your face the other day. Well, not your face, on panel. So it's not like I'm talking behind your back or anything. I ain't got no problem with you at all.
He said you guys had a host segment on him yesterday.
Maybe.
Oh, you mean
who knows?
talking about how aggressive he is online? Yeah.
Oh, I wasn't here yesterday, so I don't know. You know.
I mean, I like
you were
TJ.
here. You might not have been here during that.
I like TJ, but he does get aggressive online.
Well, I did talk to him about that.
That link's right there in chat there, TJ. You want to come up and say what you want to say? You're more than welcome to, man.
I did talk to TJ, and I told him how I think he comes up on the panel. And then, like I told you guys, he did tell me something I didn't know. The reason he comes up and
I don't know why it's a problem now.
Well, because he said, you know, he is losing his hearing, so he does talk loud, and that could come across aggressively. So, like I said, I told him I did tell him that. I did say that about him a couple of days ago, and he knows that.
Yeah, but that ain't got nothing to do with the text in chat right now. Coming in hot.
For no reason.
That's the point. That's the point. It's nothing to do with anything else.
Realize it does sound good, doesn't it? Anything free. Hey, Tarjay. Hey, Fried. Hey, Control Alt. I didn't see you, Jimmy. I did talk to TJ that he has to.
I think he's mad about the what we were saying, probably about Haystack once again.
Well, people do get upset if their friends are being talked about. But I did talk to TJ about that. I did tell him, look, You've got to ignore other people's opinions because they're their opinions. You can't control what anybody thinks, even though a lot of people think we can and others can. People have, are going to think what they think, believe what they want to believe, and you can't
Let him
fight
up.
the internet.
I am.
Just like in my opinion, I think TJ's a bad dancer. I mean, you're a bad person for saying that.
Oh. My
Hey,
eyes, you
Diamond.
both are bad dancers, but hey, I suck too, so.
Tim couldn't really dance like he said. What was he going to do? His normal dances when it was with another guy? If he was battling a woman, there'd be a lot more moves came out. But no, he wasn't going to do. He was like, "How the hell you dance against another man?" He said, "Nope, ain't doing it."
What up,
So he just
TJ?
went old school.
That's why I don't
Hey,
like
TJ.
texting, because shit gets taken out of context. Oh, I'm not coming in hot in the chat. I'm not threatening nobody. I'm simply saying instead of all this internet bullshit to put an end to it, I even said let's sit down and have lunch. Obviously, I'm not talking about
Yeah,
doing
but
anything.
TJ,
There is now. There
come on,
is.
TJ.
I did say. Let me finish. I did say I would give you an opportunity to say to my face what you talk about when I'm not in the room. Period. I'm not one of these guys that like getting messages saying, hey, somebody's talking about you on their panel, and then go up there. Y'all are saying shit and making assumptions and saying shit about me, and I'm not there to defend myself. That's kind of bullshit to me in my book.
I wasn't there, so I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, see, okay. Well, here's the thing with that, TJ. Here's the thing with that. This show is literally a recap from the night before. That's what we talk about. Everything that happened from the night.
I understand that, Nuggy, but if you're gonna talk about someone, at least send them a message and say, "Hey, we're going to recap last night. If you want to come listen, you know what I'm saying. If you want to respond, I'll give you the opportunity. I'm just giving you the opportunity.
Let me ask you this, TJ. What did I say that I didn't say to you on Triple T's panel?
You said quite a bit.
Tell me, what did I say that about you that I didn't say to you on Triple T's panel already?
Realize 615. See, what are you gonna do? Yeah, I gave my address. Sure did. Please pull up.
I deleted it, so that's that. You don't do that. No address. I don't care if it's your address, no addresses in chat.
I mean, it's stuff like that. Like, people want to know, well, what are you going to do when we all pull up? I mean, all you can do is pull up and find out.
So that's not the issue, though. It's inviting everybody.
That's what I'm talking about, TJ. This right here is why people have the opinion they do of you, bro. That right there, this tough guy shit, it's not a good look,
Hold up,
dude.
Nuggy, because y'all kill me with that shit, bro. Y'all sitting there talking about I come in hot, and now all of a sudden y'all have a problem with how I respond to people because it's you. But when I come up on these panels and I'm defending Tim,
no, it's not me. You're not responding to me like that. I'm talking to you as a man, bro. It's not a good look. I'm not trying to be a dickhead here. I'm just saying it's not a good look when you come in and say, I want to fight everybody, bro.
Okay, but it was a good look when I got come up on the panel pissed off and tired of hearing people attack Tim's fucking Purple Hearts and his service and shit, right? And saying I was going to fucking break Dub's mouth, jaw.
That was not okay.
No,
that wasn't okay.
It was okay then. Well, you didn't say shit about it then.
No, it's not okay. It's not. I've said this about you I'm not like blatantly said it out loud, but I've been saying this to myself about you. Like, dude, what are you doing? Stop. It's not a good look, dude. I don't know you from nobody, TJ, and I'm not trying to be a fucking prick here. I'm just telling you from the optics of looking on the outside in, bro, it's not a good look to come on here and try to fight everybody. How many fucking tough guys do you know that come out and say fucking that they're going to whoop somebody's ass? It doesn't work that way, TJ, and you know that. I mean, laugh all you want, bro. It's fucking facts, and you know it.
No, that's not the way it works. Not whenever you've got the fucking history to prove it.
I got a history.
My
It
background
doesn't
speaks for
matter.
myself.
It don't matter. That's not the point.
The
I've got
difference
the
between
history
me
to
and a
prove
lot of
it.
y'all
Come
is
fuck with
I
me and
actually
find
go through
out.
with what I say. The
Okay,
difference
but you're
between me and a
arguing.
lot of these people on the internet is I actually go through with what I say. I'm going to
Bro,
go through.
listen,
TJ,
real quick,
you don't know these people. How do you know? You don't
TJ,
know that.
You're threatening pixels on a screen, dude. Like you're arguing with pixels right now. Nobody is within your reach. Nobody's gonna go pull up to you so you can fight them. Just so
Nobody,
you
bro.
can prove that you're the
Nobody.
badass. Nobody cares. Just quit with the badass stuff. Nobody cares. I used to be a badass. I'm not no more. I live in a bed. But I'm not gonna threaten to whip everybody's ass because I used to beat everybody up. Who cares? Nobody cares about that shit. That has nothing to do with what we're talking about. If you can't get on and verbalize with somebody without physically threatening them, then you don't belong here. And that's just the bottom line. That's how it is. That's me being straight up as a man. If you can't come in here and be a man and use your words and instead of threatening somebody with physical violence, what are you even doing here? Like, what's the point? What's the purpose? What are you getting out of it?
You're right.
It sounds like you're just getting a bunch of stress out of it, bro. For real.
For real, though. Like, you know, I fuck with you, TJ. I really like you, dude. I really do. But you know what I'm saying? Nuggy's not wrong about what he's saying, dog.
I don't know.
Why
I
can't
don't
the
lose
internet just
shit.
be fun anymore?
I just the shit that goes on this fucking internet's crazy, bro. Because if it goes,
It is. It's 100% crazy, dude. It's absolute insanity.
this shit don't go
Let
on
him
in
up.
real life.
No, that's the point, bro. That's the whole point. That is the whole. Let Jackrabbit up, Crawfish.
The shit that goes on
the
here
whole
with no
point, dude.
consequences is crazy, bro.
Exactly.
Yeah,
You're
no, dog.
absolutely right.
When I was in the streets, somebody would get punched in the mouth for half the shit they say on here. But I'm not on the streets no
TJ,
more. And this
so
ain't the
this
street.
is what I always fucking say. You can say whatever you want about me. You can fucking on this internet. You can do and say whatever you want about me, dude. Come in my bubble and say it. That's what you do. That's it. That's all I fucking say, bro. I don't talk. I'm gonna whoop somebody. It's pointless, bro. You're fucking. We're just yelling at a screen right now. Nobody's gonna do shit.
Well, that's not true.
And when they do, they can find out. That's all they need to do. You know what I mean? There's no sense of fucking coming on here and being like, I'm gonna fucking fight you. It makes you, like I said the other day on T-Span, it makes you look a certain way when you do that shit. And you want my honest opinion about it, TJ? It honestly makes you look like a bitch when you do it. And that's just keeping it 100% real. I'm not calling you. I'm not saying you're a bitch. I said it's making you look like a bitch. That's what I said.
Yeah, 99% of the people on here you'll never see in person anyway.
What'd you say, Tim?
I think that was Jack. Oh,
I didn't say anything.
Oh, that was me. I said TJ. I know TJ's not a bitch, man. He walked out of the fucking venue and faced Hickorbilly and fucking Killdozer and Trippy and all them dudes and took his shirt off and was like, "What's up?" You know what I mean? Like, I know TJ ain't one of them dudes. You know what I mean? But I will say, I agree with you though, man. He does need to dial it back a little bit as far as the aggression online, but he's not that person that
I know
we're trying to
it's
describe
hard.
here, you know.
It's hard to get out
I get it. I do. I understand it completely.
because he is that dude, man. If somebody
I
says
absolutely
something
believe that.
sideways to TJ, he's gonna buck up to him, man. TJ ain't scared.
Right.
He will stand up to a
And I'm not
motherfucker.
saying
I
he is
promise
at
you.
all.
But I
you
agree
know
with
as
you,
well
Nuggy.
as I do, Jackrabbit. It's the optics on here, and it's you know what I mean. We have nothing else but that. And when you come on here and do
I
that,
just
that's
don't
what people
understand.
fucking see.
Maybe it's because I don't understand what you're saying, the optics or whatever it is. Because I don't live this internet shit, bro. And here
I know.
recently, when my name's been brought up, that shit gets personal for me. And it's like
And
you're
that's what
sitting here and a motherfucker ain't in front of you to be able to react, and that shit
so
has
aggravating,
nowhere to
bro.
go.
Yeah.
TJ, can I say something? TJ, can I say something?
Yeah.
Okay, listen. I understand exactly what you're saying. How do you think I feel? I get on the internet every day. People call me a fucking bitch, a pussy, all because I let a fucking guy with Hep C fucking slap me, right? And I didn't fucking beat his ass. And there's a reason why I didn't beat his ass. Because if I did, I would have got arrested. I would have got sued. I would have took money out of my family's mouth. So I just stood there and fucking took it. Do I believe that if the roles were reversed, and if I could go back, well, number one, I would have never went there. But if I did, I promise you, it wouldn't have been the same results. But then I would have been in trouble. I know what I'm capable of doing. You know what you're capable of doing. You can't let people get under your skin. I get on here every day and people fucking dog walk me up and down the fucking internet, call me a chomo, a pedophile, a fucking stolen valor. I'm a pussy, I'm a punk, I'm a bitch. You let Johnny Gobble do this. Okay, they're just words. Say it to my face. I go out to these shows by myself. I don't travel with nobody. I don't have security. I'll go to any fucking venue by myself. Hell, I went to Chicago with a bunch of fucking gangsters. I didn't feel out of place. I didn't feel threatened or scared. I went to fucking Macon, Georgia, and there was a bunch of Crips in the fucking venue. It didn't bother me. Because I know what I'm capable of doing. You know what you're capable of doing. But you don't have to get on the internet and holler and scream and puff your chest out. Because that's when people are going to start talking shit about you.
Yeah.
Now, the only thing that's going to do is raise your blood pressure up. It's going to fucking trigger you.
It gets you out of your character that you want to be.
You know what you're, listen, you know what you're capable of doing. You know what you've done. You don't have to prove nothing to nobody.
Right.
When people talk reckless, when you do come across
that's exactly
them,
what they want.
That's when you remind them, hey, remember, okay, here's a good example. When we were at the farm, you walked up to Obsolete. What'd you say to him? I seen all that shit you said on Hickorbilly's panel. Here I am. What do you got to say now? And what did he do?
No.
He moonwalked, right? He walked it back. That's all you got to do. You don't have to get on here and puff your chest out and I'm going to pull up. I'm that motherfucker. People already know who you are.
Dropping your address in there, TJ, that puts your family at risk, bro, when you do shit like that, man.
Chicago, I'm not married. You wild. But yeah, they got a point, man. We know that you ain't no punk, TJ, but when you come on here letting people get under your skin and piss you off, it does make you look some type of way. And I know you're not that dude, man. So I think that the only reason I came up was just to kind of, give a level-headed perspective on things. Nuggy got a point, man. And I know you better than that, bro. Just, he's trying to give you some good advice.
All these people
but I stand on what I say. I stand on what I say. You suck at dancing, though.
No.
What's up, guys?
And the chat was asking about that article I shared, man. That was an article about 04 Track, which was Johnny Cashville's artist that got caught up in some wild shit.
More shit.
Yeah, he
That's crazy.
raped the girl and plead down to sexual to assault and battery.
Oh, so he never raped her.
Sound familiar?
Yeah, sounds real familiar, don't it?
Yeah.
So I wanted to drop this out there. TJ, you dropping your info in the chat like that, it's not the ones that you see typing and shit that you got to worry about. It's the ones that aren't. There's some crazy motherfuckers out here, and a lot of them are riding with Upchurch. And with that shit that he tried to pull on you with that email shit or whatever, it gives people now an address. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's the internet shit that's crazy, is the ones that you don't fucking see typing. And there's a lot of them that just sit back and watch and listen and take information.
Yep.
There's probably 20 people typing in chat. There's 70 people in here.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, when he dropped my address, I had 300 fucking calls in 2 weeks.
The
When he dropped my
ones
phone
that are
number.
typing aren't the ones that are. Those are the ones that are barking. The ones that are sitting back being weirdos and wanting to be weird are the ones that are taking the information.
Shit, I fucking screenshotted that shit. I'm sharing it. I'm about to show everybody.
I wasn't trying to be an asshole, bro. Like, I was just trying to get you to understand where I'm coming from.
Right.
Yeah, but you did call him a bitch. That was a little wild.
No, I did not. No, the fuck I did not. Don't put that on me. I definitely did not call him a bitch. I said
You're
you
right.
seem like a bitch when you do that.
You're right, bro. I'm fucking with you, man. You're right.
I didn't call him a bitch. I wouldn't do that.
And just for the record, all these goofy bastards. All these goofy bastards coming at you with the whole name thing and you know the company name and shit. They're all clowns. They're all trolls. This is a game to them, but you're taking it like serious, which you should, because you know you're protecting your family. I get that 100%, but most of that shit's just a game to these people. You know what I'm saying? Because there's no consequences. You'll never see them. They'll never feel the wrath of TJ. So that's why they do it.
I'm listening and I'm taking it all in. That's why I'm not, responding.
Yeah,
I'm
no,
just
okay.
You're good, bro. You're good. I just want you to think I'm coming at you sideways, bro, because I'm not.
I absolutely get it, because whenever I was able to walk, somebody said how much shit they say on the air. They wasn't going home the way they got up. I promise you. But those days are over. Like, this is all digital fucking pixels and shit now. I can't touch none of these people.
It's crazy work.
It is. And look, as soon as I realized that, because I used to get hot as fuck. And like, I'd want to, same thing. I'd want to find them, beat them, whatever, do the thing. I wanted them to feel the wrath. But as soon as I figured out I'm arguing with fucking dots on the screen, it changed my whole outlook. Like, can't nobody get under me here, because you're not real, motherfucker. You in my face, that's a different story. But over this internet shit,
and to
no.
put
Mr. Roberts.
To put this out there, TJ, I did the same shit, dude. I did the same exact shit fucking 10 years ago on here.
All right, Triple T.
Hey, y'all, have a good
Yeah,
day.
have a good one, bro.
Well,
but yeah, I did the same shit fucking 10 years ago. I'm speaking from experience.
I could sit here and tell y'all my, who I really am. You know what I'm saying? As far as issues in my life,
TJ, it don't matter.
I'm not going to sit here and make excuses for anything, because I am who I am.
Right.
You know what I mean? Yeah.
Right. You don't need to. That's the thing. You don't need to. You are who you are. It doesn't matter what anybody else thinks, bro.
Yep.
You be you, but at the same time, you got to keep your fucking emotions under control on here, because if not, it's just going to be fucking this all the fucking time, bro. All the fucking time.
I mean,
it's
you see
man.
Triple T. I take the same shit just for being Triple T's friend. I take the same fucking bullshit, which I've already dealt with all this shit before in a different community. But it's again, I've been called everything under the sun. I've been swatted. I've done all this shit, bro. I had just built a fucking $11,000 fucking grow facility in my backyard, and fucking they fucking had me swatted and fucking. I mean, luckily I wasn't taken to jail, but charged fucking. But anyway, it's just, dude.
I will say, and there's been plenty of comments that I'm not responding to. You know what I'm saying? Because that's one of the things that I need to learn is to not listen to what a lot of people in chat are saying, because I realize people
chat will fucking fire you up in an instant, dude.
But this one dude, I will say, and I will respond to this because it involves something. It involves my company. The Chicago West, is that the same TJ who says no one can do events like him, and he invented them and has artists pay to play? Bro, shut the hell up, dog, because I've never said nothing like that. My fans and my market and the people who come to my events are the ones who came up with Ain't No Party Like a Freak Show Party. Not me. I didn't invent that. I didn't fucking come up with that. None of that. It's all in my reviews. So
Chicago is a woman, by the way, just so you know.
No. And as far as
just letting
artists pay to play, that's another subject for another day. We all know how we all feel about pay to play, and you know, I guess we're supposed to just open our pockets to total strangers and do shit for free out here, right? Make that make sense.
No, it's just internet shit, man. You can't handle shit on the internet the same way you would face to face in real life, because there ain't nobody out there gonna do that shit face to face in real life. They're just keyboard gangsters, man. You gotta see it for what it is, you know.
I know. I look at it like this: a lot of people who I respect you. So by proxy, I respect you too. I don't know you in person, but I know enough people who respect you. You know what I'm saying? So, here we go.
All right.
I'm glad this happened, man. Honestly, I'm glad we had this conversation.
I am too. Because I feel like TJ thought I was.
Well, now that I know it's a woman, I
or...
won't respond again, because I don't like responding to females and disrespecting them. So,
and that's why I told you.
Oh, there's Lori's. Lori wanted me to show you her message.
Trying to get it. Well, yeah. Misery loves company, man.
Oh, there's a lot of stirs, I promise you. Shit, I got channels dedicated to me, and I ain't shit.
Michelle's coming.
Did you just take Lori down?
Tarjay, is that a female?
I didn't.
No, Hard Tarjay is a dude.
Do it.
I like Michelle's comment. It says, TJ, I really enjoy you up on the live when you are just chilling and shooting the shit. Don't let these fuckers get to you. They aren't worth your time. You got some stories, bro. You've been down the road a few times, TJ. You got some shit to say, bro.
I agree with that too. Like, I enjoy some of the stories that he's told and stuff, and I hate to see people getting him out of character like this. It's just embarrassing, and I'm like, don't pet the torch, man.
What you have to be able to differentiate who the
I've
target.
always kept it real. I'm not going to sit here and cap in front and say that I don't feel embarrassed for myself sometimes, or I don't have regret when I get up off the damn live after crashing out. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, I'll burn it all down to fucking be true to my loyalty. You know what I'm saying?
TJ, just like Triple T said, these days and times are way different than what we're used to. We got to adapt, and you also got to look at the people that's telling you that something's going on. Don't come in hot, kind of sit back and watch and listen for a minute, or rewind or whatever. But also remember who this is that's telling you this bullshit, because they're stirring the pot.
That sucks.
TJ, you're when you say you're like, proving your loyalty or showing your loyalty, you got to remember who you're like talking to in there and in these chats. Your loyalty means nothing to them.
Right. Yeah. And that shit's crazy, because people get on here like my YouTube name is my name. I don't hide behind a damn fake name and fake profile picture and all that. You know what I'm saying? Like people know who I am.
Yep.
But the people,
Well,
most of the people that get on here talking shit don't even disclose who they are.
That's because they're literally trying to get. They know if they poke at you, you're gonna crash out. And Lori, sorry, but they know if they say something to Lori, she's gonna fucking defend it to the goddamn end of the earth.
Yep.
No way. That's impossible.
Hey, listen, I just wanted
It's just what they do, TJ. They literally they know what they're doing, bro.
And TJ, I'll tell you this, bro. They know one thing to get to you is to bring up Haystack. They use that shit on purpose, bro. They do that shit on purpose.
Me and Stack had a talk last night. Like that shit's over with. I'm not addressing it no more on the internet at all. I'm not even like let them say what the fuck they're gonna say. Stack talked to me yesterday about it. He's like, man, I appreciate you standing.
I want to say one more
like,
thing to TJ before I jump down. TJ, I'm only about 2 hours from you, man. If I pull up, you better have a fat wallet because I'm a big girl. Y'all have a good day. I gotta get
He
up
gonna buy
here.
you lunch.
That's right. I'm gonna
get me beat up by my baby mama.
Huh?
You gonna get me beat up by my baby mama.
Oh, no. I don't want you, TJ. I just want some food.
She just wants your food.
That's what I'm saying. You going after my wallet? She is too. That's gonna be a hell of a fight.
That's fair. Man, I just sat here and realized we are the old people now.
Yeah.
Hey, TJ, I'm all about a girls' night out now.
Yeah, for sure. She is too. She's good people. She's she's like the total opposite of me. I'm the asshole, always ready for confrontation, and she just kind of sits back and chills and doesn't fuck with nobody.
Dude, that's 100% my wife. Now, my wife will cut you if she gets mad, but she's chill.
She's really the only person I feel sorry for as far as being around me because I put her through hell with this shit.
Well, we should get along, TJ, because I'm a sweet, innocent lady too.
Shit.
Don't let that voice
fool you. Sweet and innocent now. I just said she's a good person.
I guess today's opposite day, huh? Oh, she left on that one.
Don't let that little fucking country hillbilly voice fucking fool you.
We are the old heads now, though, man. And you know the audience that listens to this lane of music that we are in the most is between the age of 30 and 50, man. It's not a young man's game. It's a more mature level of things, and people have to have some life experience to get it. It seems like, you know.
Right.
It also seems like all these people, like the young people, are the ones doing all the needling and shit. You know, all this bullshit, trying to stir up the pot. So, you know, fuck them. Let's just chill with the people who are actually enjoying the shit.
Man, you know, I'm just gonna get back to kicking it with my kids, man. Focusing on their schoolwork because I'm a stickler about schoolwork, man.
Fuck, that's the best policy. I ain't gonna lie.
Step back. I got.
Nah, you're not voted off the island, Chicago. You can have my spot.
For sure, guy, man. I get it now. It took me a night last night, man. I didn't get up on no panels. I didn't even get on YouTube last night at all. I didn't even get on the internet. And I just sit here chilling with the family and had a lot to think about. And I replayed the last damn near week over this shit. And I was like,
it can get heavy if you let it, though. Like, for real.
This ain't me. I can't let it consume me like it had been the last few days. So I just want to, on all platforms, I'm going to apologize to everybody. You know what I'm saying? And just kind of let a sleeping dog lie, man. I'm pretty much done with it.
Just stay the fuck away from Johnny Gobble, man. That ain't a good look, bro. You just get away from that dude.
Look, the thing is, see, and the thing about that is, I don't know this cat, right? If I stayed away from everybody that somebody tells me to stay away from, I wouldn't be around nobody. People's told me to stay away from T. People's told me stay away from Stack. People's told me stay away from Jelly. You know, if I did that because somebody, I'm the type of person I got to learn for myself, and it may not be pretty sometimes, but I do learn. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get it.
And I learn it for myself, and I don't. If I don't go around somebody, it's for my own reason, not somebody else's.
I get it.
That's fair. That's respectable.
Like that's one of the things that kind of pulled me in deeper, was because I really did feel a connection with Triple T's chat. You know, I'm always in there saying, giving everybody blessings and talking to people. And although we can't say we're all friends because we've never been face to face and in person, I can say there was a connection. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
And when I went up on it, when they asked me to come up on that panel, and I did, and then it was like, oh, he's hanging out with Johnny Gobble, fuck him and all that. Bro, like, they were acting like I was sitting on the couch with this man drinking sweet tea or something. I just went up on the internet. Like, that's not real life to me. I'm not hanging out with nobody. Somebody wanted to talk to me and asked me to come up on a panel.
Yeah,
And
TJ, you just don't know the vile shit he's done, bro.
Yeah,
I really don't. And if somebody's a bad person, I promise I will see it. I always do.
You'll see it. You'll see it.
Yep. Oh, he can't hide it for long. It's fine. But yeah, he's done some foul shit to a lot of people that you respect.
I'm just not trying to jump into something uneducated, and I made that mistake because I got caught up in the extra bullshit and took my eye off of what my purpose was. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
And I let shit get out of hand, get out of control. And I take accountability for that.
Yep. I don't know. Jay Prez has a pretty good point. So Johnny Gobble worked for the police department as a snitch.
Do what?
Johnny Gobble worked for the police as a snitch. He was a CI.
Yeah, he wore wires on people and got paid to do it.
You know, that's crazy. See, and somebody like that, I would never run the streets with them. That's for damn sure. And I would never tell them my deepest, darkest secrets. You know what I'm saying? But
yeah, that's why most people don't fuck with him. Like, he's done that. He's just done foul shit to a lot of people.
Oh man, I could go down the list, but TJ said he's gonna figure it out on his own, man.
Yeah,
he'll figure it out, bro. He'll figure it out.
That's noble. That's some man shit. Figure out your own shit. I get it.
You know how much shit that I've got for the past year because I'm cool with Triple T. I don't let people make my decisions for me, so I get it.
That's because you're a turncoat. You know, you change sides. Can't do that.
Yeah, I hopped the fence, didn't I? Oh shit, that shit's crazy.
You breaking up, TJ?
Chicago, my biggest fan. I'm her biggest fan. I love Chicago. She's awesome.
TJ, if you're talking, bro, I can't hear you. You're breaking up.
Yeah, everybody's on Johnny Gobble shit now. Here you go, TJ. We'll tell you. Damn.
There you go. I guess Nuggy's spinning his way. He's on a stairmaster right now, doing Pilates and shit.
Yeah, it's easy for people to say that I flip sides and all that shit, man. It is what it is. New information gets people to change their opinion sometimes, man.
Yeah.
You know?
Fucking people evolve in their opinions and shit, and it happens. Like a year ago, I wasn't hanging out with the same people I'm hanging out with now because my shit evolved. I got into some different shit and found some like-minded people with, you know what I'm saying? It just that's the way it works. That's how society always happens.
East Tennessee Knife Work said, Jackrabbit, where is Ben in Dub's DMs? I did send him a text message, and I was like, damn, Piss Cup, you did a good job on that panel, buddy. Respect, or something like that. And he never messaged me back, but I did send him a message to tell him that I appreciate what he did on that panel.
Well, who cares if he DM'd Dub? That's not a crime. It's not
I ain't like I'm hiding this shit.
No.
Liquor Billy channel was dying and he needed somewhere to go. Man, I had my own channel before Hickorbilly shit died. I was already doing my own thing.
As a matter of fact, Jackrabbit took over Hickorbilly's whenever he got clipped, if I remember right. That happened, right?
Yeah.
Hickorbilly got clipped, so you started running the show for him?
Yeah.
Yeah. That don't sound like fucking bailing to me.
Who gives a shit if he needed somewhere to go? He found somewhere to go.
Yeah. I don't know how else it needs to be said, but Jackrabbit goes here. He belongs here.
I used to go in Triple T's chat even when I was on Hickorbilly's show. It wasn't a very friendly environment at first, but I did, I've been doing this shit the whole time, man. I just been me.
No, you weathered the storm. I was there. I seen it.
Yeah.
Jackrabbit, will you be talking about your MMA days?
Now they're starting it on Jackrabbit.
I mean, if somebody asks me about it, I'll talk about it. Whatever. Yeah. Somebody wants to know about it.
Man, it seems to be pretty open about shit. You know who won't talk about their MMA days? Oh, Yee's boy with his 0-1 professional record. Did you know Yee's boy was MMA fighter as well?
Supposedly he trained in boxing, and his brother is a boxer, and so he knows how to box.
Well, he has an actual record. He had one match and he got his ass whooped.
Oh wow.
I forget who it was, but they pulled up his actual record. Yep. Yeah, he lost in the first round. Uh-oh. Nugget's over there flirting with all the pretty nurses. Fucked up.
Yeah, supposedly Smoke and Wisco have been doing interviews with people. They did Trey Healy this past Thursday. And day after tomorrow, he's gonna have me and Goody up. And me and Goody's gonna talk about our time and the music and all that shit.
Okay. That's cool.
Be a pretty good show.
Actually cool. The show's cool. I like it.
I love it, dude. They stay away from the
direction.
drama and shit, and they just pay attention to the music and the artists. They interviewed Trey Healy, and not one time did they bring up Ryan Upchurch. That's some real shit, bro.
Yeah. Well, so Trey Healy exists outside of Ryan Upchurch. Trey Healy is one hell of a dude. Has nothing to do with Ryan Upchurch, on his own merit. So, he don't need anybody to stand on. And that's like the little shows that I'm doing. It's mostly requests. So I'm getting all kind of new music that I didn't know about. It's fucking awesome. No drama, no bullshit, just music. All music. And that's cool. People need that. People like to just vibe to music sometimes.
But me, on the other hand, people know what to expect if I go live. They know it's going to be some drama, and they know we're going to laugh and have a good time. And I really
Right.
don't give a fuck. People can say what they want. I don't care.
And that's cool. That's what you're doing. You know, it's fine. It's like Tim. Tim has a fucking variety show. Tim has a different thing every day of the week. And I'm being serious. It's a literal. A different topic every day of the week. Now, a lot of times shit like bleeds in from the trash. T-Damn, you are not number one. There's no way. They
You're
fought
my number
in my
one,
chat last
T-Damn.
night. They fought in my chat last night for number one spot. And every time somebody new would come in, they would automatically get it because, you know, I don't know how the fucking algorithm works, but they were battling last night and it was fucking hilarious. I opened up StreamYard and there was 3,000 messages because they were trying to fight for number one. I don't even know who won. Who did win last night, T-Damn? Oh no, spam in the chat don't work. They tested that theory last night.
Yeah. It helps whenever you mention people, and it damn sure helps whenever you do super chats and shit.
Yeah. Well, I'm not monetized, so we can't super chat on mine. So it's like your fingers have to do it all.
Right.
Super chat away.
Well, yeah.
Brad got number 2.
I'm not at 500 yet, though. Show off. I'm only at 3. I'm actually at 399. I need one more to hit up 400.
I just broke 600 last week.
Nice. Dude, I just read a while ago they're up and they're doubling the fucking thing for new accounts. Instead of 4,000 watch hours, you're gonna need 8,000 watch hours.
Damn.
So that's so easy. Like that's
Well, it is whenever you have a stream going all day every day. Yeah, it's not that bad. But whenever you're just making like content,
that don't count.
like 5-minute videos
towards your shit though.
Well,
live streaming doesn't count towards your watch hours.
No, what I'm saying.
Oh yeah, it does.
Videos, your videos are long as fuck, right? Listen,
it did on mine. That's how I got my watch hours. Was doing live streams.
Okay, you have a 6-hour video, Nuggy, 6-hour video, so people can watch, however long they want of whatever, versus somebody making 5-minute videos. You know how long it takes for 5-minute videos to add up with shit? Easy. That's why.
Well, that's why they also have the option of doing so many views, because some people don't do live streams; they just do videos. So they do have 2 different options there of what you can achieve as your goal to be monetized or whatever.
I don't know what the short views are, but that's doubling also. I think it's 6 million.
Well, I know right now, if you have so many watch hours and 500 subscribers, you can get like super chats and things like that. And if you get over 1,000 subscribers, is when you can be fully monetized and have ads and all that other
share
shit.
thing. Yeah,
yeah.
I'm just working on getting to 500, man, because I just want.
I got there months ago, man, but I'm not monetizing my channel.
Yeah, I just want to put my store up there. That's all I really want.
Yeah, for your merch and shit. Yeah.
Yeah, when I made that merch site, that's whenever I got on the quest to hit 500. And I mean, it's moving along, but the watch hours a little.
A buddy of mine went over there and subscribed to my channel, and he had like 4 or 5 alt accounts, and he subscribed with all of them, and I only got credit for one of them.
Yeah, because it's the IP, like the math.
Yeah.
Whatever. Yeah.
So that shit don't work.
Nope. Sure don't. But it's fun. Like it really is fun to entertain people.
Yeah. And it's cool to look at. You see you get new subscribers and you see people commenting on your stuff and things like that. It's the interaction that I like, man. I don't give a fuck about money. I'll never monetize my channel. I ain't trying to make money off this shit. It's just something I do for fun,
I mean, if I can make a couple of dollars, that would be cool, but that's not what I do it for. This is how I get my day done. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
This is my pastime. But we've had several people come into my stream and light country rap music, and now they're in Tim's stream and other people's streams. Hell, some of them even in here, I guess. And just adding to the community. It's fine. That's what it's all about.
That's right. That's right. And
Yeah,
people want to talk bad about the drama, dude. There's drama everywhere you go, dude.
Oh, there's drama in every fucking. You want to okay? Country rap. It's country music, which is full of drama, and rap music, which is also full of drama. Why in the world would country rap have no drama? It's all about egos and shit. Like, that's really, if you have an artist that doesn't have any kind of an ego, then they're pretty flat, right? You have to have some kind of machismo or some kind of something.
Hell, it was just a few months ago those two country singers got into it. I think one of them was like Ryan Adcock or something like that, but that dude jumped over the fence and was trying to fight him and all that shit. You remember that?
Yeah, exactly. Like, that's my point. This was at a major fucking event too. It wasn't like a little 20 person venue or nothing. There was thousands and thousands of people there. It was a festival, if I remember right. And yeah, so it happens. People have like thoughts, feelings, and egos. And whenever something gets like rubbed wrong, there's gonna be drama.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter.
Hell, there's a whole genre of movies called drama. And TV shows and sitcoms and shit like that. And ain't nobody gonna watch that shit if it's just normal everyday shit and there ain't nothing interesting going on, It is what it is, man.
What's the woman, the chick flick Lifetime? Lifetime.
Oh, Lifetime, yeah.
24 hours a day drama, just straight like crazy shit.
Yeah. Although that is for women, but still, yeah, it's a bunch of drama.
Right. But it's just all drama. It's 24 hours, 7 days a week. And you think that don't carry into real life? Of course it does. People get feelings over stuff.
Now, with that being said, I hate this fucking bullshit that's been going on lately, man. The last thing that we want to do is involve shit like that in the drama. I hate having to even speak on those fucking types of situations, man. I hate that shit, but sometimes it's necessary,
Look, the fact that subject is being divisive, that's horrible. If we can't come together over some shit like that, what the fuck, dude?
Yeah.
You can't just say, okay, well, fuck that dude. He's shit. Guilty, not guilty, pleaded, whatever. He's involved in some shit that I am not fucking with. How hard is that? That's not, as a dude, as a man, as a family man, a protector, like, protect the fucking kids at all costs.
Absolutely.
You can wait until the next crisis or whatever the fuck you find. Just not this one. Get away from this one. But no. Oh no. On that hill.
Got to give credit where it's due, though, man. There's been a few people that have been like, nah, fuck that shit. Even though they are kind of over on that side, they ain't standing with that bullshit.
Yeah. And I tell you what, there's also been some people who have shown true colors too.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
I thought they stood on business, but nope. They just stand on bullshit and follow the crowd. They plan to follow the leader.
Some people don't stand on nothing, and they purposely muddy the waters on some CNN shit, putting out misinformation and only giving pieces of it and all that shit just to spin their fucking narrative, bro.
Well, it's technically not wrong because of the way it's worded. It's not wrong, but it's not truthful either. You know what I'm saying? It's just, that's what it is. Like the thing that Fat Nick keeps saying, well, he was never convicted on all five. He was found not guilty on all 5 charges. Yes, but that's not the underlying fact. That's the end result. Yeah, I get it. The court sucks. That doesn't change what happened. And what happened is what I have a problem with. And they don't never frame it like that.
I don't want to open that box again. I hate to even bring it up, man. I wish I would have never said nothing now. But Rusty made a good point, so did everybody else, Seeper, all of them, man. in order for you to be convicted and already served 98% of your fucking sentence and it's almost done and shit, and then all of a sudden they just be like, oh, never mind, you're not guilty. You would have to have a new trial. You'd have to have new evidence. You would have all these new witnesses coming forward. There would be all kinds of other paperwork involved in that. And none of that shit ever fucking happened.
Nope.
Not to mention that piece of paper that they keep floating around. They put it into AI, and it was made the day that he went on panel with Johnny the first time.
Yeah. Well, Tim said the DA's trying to wants to know where it came from because it's nothing that they've ever seen before. And
there you go.
We can leave it at that. The DA knows about it, and that's where it can end. But my stance will never, ever, 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 ever change on the base of that whole situation.
Yeah.
I don't care about anything else.
Oh boy, out here talking about I got 3 lawyers that'll take it on contingency. Okay, bro. Good luck with that.
It's fine.
Good luck.
Go
ahead.
I got 12 grandbabies to protect. I don't give a fuck about your lawyers. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's my stance. And it should be theirs too, because they're all fathers. But I don't know. Whatever.
Well,
God got me.
Good luck. All I gotta say. Good luck to you, buddy.
Yeah. Doing expositionisms. Do it. Hey, whatever needs to be exposed. What's done in the dark shall come to light. Let it happen. Doesn't matter who, what, when, where, why, or how. If it needs to be lit up, light that bitch up.
And just like TJ with freaking Johnny Gobble, man, I was the same way with Cashville. I wasn't listening to everybody else's opinion, and I gave him the benefit of the doubt more than I should have. And now he successfully put himself in a box where it's like, you're over there now, bro. You're fucked. You're another Johnny Gobble, bro. It's over for you, dog. It's done. It's done. There ain't no coming back from this shit.
No, I tried to reason with him separately. You know what I'm saying? Like, I would think I was in my daddy's chat or whatever, and he just kept standing on the same thing. I'm like, dude, how can you not see that you're just blinded by whatever it is you're fucking with? But
he knows what he's doing, bro. He knows exactly what he's doing.
That makes it worse.
He knows the truth. He's purposely putting out bullshit because it benefits him. He knows what's going on.
Well, I lost all respect for that dude. It'll never come back. I'll tell you that much.
Never.
My black heart don't really do forgiveness. It's not my job to forgive.
And then
my only job is to protect.
Well, his whole livelihood depends on another man. The majority of his net worth and his income comes from royalties from Ryan Upchurch's music. And he signed an NDA whenever he became a part of that shit. And which means you're not allowed to talk about your agreement with him, and you're not allowed to talk about your situation and all that shit. And what happens behind closed doors stays behind closed doors. But this dude goes out here pillow talking with people he barely fucking knows and violates that NDA agreement nonstop, talking about shit he shouldn't talk about and giving people ammunition against him. But then wants to get mad whenever somebody holds it over his head. Dude, just shut the fuck up. Don't do it. If you lose that fucking 8 to 12 grand a month that you said you got coming in, it's your fault because you're the one out here putting it at risk.
Right? Yep. Like, how am I supposed to know? I'm over here in South Louisiana in a fucking room. How am I supposed to know all this business? He put it out there.
Yep.
I was never in any kind of meetings or discussions or anything, but I know a lot of shit that I shouldn't know. And that's kind of what Lori's point was earlier, or Tim's point. How would I know all this shit if nobody told me? Because he was new to the game. He wasn't like plugged into everybody at the time whenever all this shit happened, like when it all started. But he heard, like, just around the water cooler or backstage in the deal that there was some some whispers going on about some shit that he had heard somewhere else. So it's like, it just confirmed that other people heard the same shit too. And your boy just completely twisted that as Tim saying, "Oh, I heard it, so now I'm telling y'all." That's not what happened. It's the same. It's the same concept, Vicky. Same thing. You may not have birthed them, but they're your family. They're you're their protector.
Did you see A Cal in the chat whenever Johnny Cashfield was over there with Dagburn and Brapper and fucking Uncle Dub and all that shit?
No, I wasn't. I was just in Tim's chat. I didn't realize it was going on until like it was late, but I heard it was fucking hilarious.
Well, yeah, he was like, Cashfield, what are you doing, bro? You were saying something different to me just a couple days ago, and now you up here saying something completely different. What the fuck you doing? And he kept watching for a little bit, and he was in there, I don't know, 30, 45 minutes saying shit in the chat. And he was like, so this is what you doing now, Johnny? Is this what the type of shit you on? What the fuck, man? And it seems like Adam saw what he needed to see to where he's like, fuck Johnny Cashfield too.
Yeah. But he's doing it to his damn self. All he would have had to say, actually, he wouldn't have had to say a fucking thing. The day after the shit, he made his video. He said, I can't fuck with this, and that was good. That was cool. Then the next day, it was flip flopped. It was completely opposite. No, I was wrong. No. Fuck all y'all. Y'all, all this bullshit, like, just got rehashed. And everybody's like, well, y'all keep talking about it. No, we're responding to the bullshit.
I'll take responsibility for it, man. It's partly my fault that all this shit came back up because I was reacting to that Doris bullshit where the rapper was telling her about it, and I explained it to her, and then all this shit went crazy, and everybody started talking about it again.
Okay, but it still stands true. You were responding to some shit that they said and asked. It's not like you just brought it up out of the thin blue, like, this dude was a blah, blah, blah. That's not what happened. That's not what happened at all. You were talking about the shit that was going on their panel. Right. And then you got contested in the chat, so you rebutted that, and that's a normal conversation, so you didn't bring it up. You just addressed it, right? I mean, that's what happened, right?
Yeah. And then afterward, Cashville and Johnny Gobble and all them dudes started talking about it again, and that's when all this new paperwork showed up and all this other bullshit, and it really blew up and got out of hand, man. It really did.
Yep.
But when Rusty did his live,
gave him that paperwork?
I don't know.
I have no idea. If you say
fucking
Gagler,
yes.
What? Oh my god.
Yeah.
So the Gagger dude is the one that gave it to him?
Yes.
Well, I'll tell you what, Nuggy. I'm going to give
it
you
in chat,
new paperwork.
Yesterday or something. It was the day before or something like that. He said Cashville said it the other day. It was in the past like few days ago. He fucking said it.
Yeah.
Well, in my opinion, man, after Rusty did that live, it should have been done. I should have never even had to do the live that I did. It should have been over. Seeper shouldn't have had to do the live that he did. But all these dumb motherfuckers out here acting stupid, man.
No,
it should have been done a year ago.
All 5 counts, not guilty. That's all I keep hearing. That's all I've heard for the last month. All 5 counts, not guilty. Okay, fine, whatever. You're not
Jack
wrong
Rabbit,
about that.
I just wanted to come on here quick and say I appreciate you coming up Thursday, bro. I can't wait to hear your story, man.
You talking to me?
Came up here to say all that.
Yeah, I did.
Damn, Smoke.
And I also wanted to say fuck Johnny Gobble for life too. I mean,
that's better. That's better. Much better. No, I kind of can't wait for the Jackrabbit fucking interview either, because kind of interesting dude, right?
Well, I never we never got a chance to hear Jackrabbit's story. Like I've only heard a few of his songs, but I want to hear some of his early shit.
Yep.
I want to hear some of that early shit.
He wants to know about whenever you were selling in Mississippi with the black guy. Oh wait, no, that was Huckleberry Finn. Hold on.
Me and Goody did a lot of music back in the day, man. I have to send you some shit.
You got access to a lot of it still?
Oh yeah, yeah. I
Sweet.
probably got, I don't know, 30 or 40 songs. We probably did about 300, but I'd say I got about 40 of them.
Damn, we're gonna be have a long. It's gonna be a 24-hour stream.
We ain't gonna play all of them, but yeah, I'll give you an idea, man. Especially that one that we did with David Ray, D Ray, and Smurf Dirt. That was one of my favorites. And then the song we did a couple of them with Jelly Roll.
Back up. Did you say Smurf Dirt?
Smurf Dirt, yeah. Rest in peace, Smurf Dirt and Big Lazy.
That's one hell of a name.
Yeah, they were from Kentucky, up there around your area, man. Smurf Dirt and Big Lazy. They were fucking badass, bro.
You did music. You did music with Big Lazy.
Okay, it makes sense then. I get Smurf Dirt then.
It was I forget the name of the song, but it was about growing up, like what we grew up with and shit. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah,
Looking back on yesterday, Smurf Dirt and Big Lazy. Looking back, yeah.
Dude, they were fucking smooth with it.
Smurf Dirt, Big. These names are great, dude. Smurf Dirt, Big Lazy.
Hey, Big Lazy's a bad dude, man. He can sing his ass. Well, he could. He could sing his ass off, man. Yeah.
Yeah.
All them dudes was around back in the day whenever Jelly Roll and Struggle and Hat Arms and all them was first coming up, you know.
Yeah. I don't remember who said it, but somebody in my chat said that if Big Lazy was still around, they think he would have outshined Jelly.
Possibly, man. Possibly,
I could totally see it, you know.
Yeah, he was in really bad health whenever Jelly blew up and Chad Arms first started coming around and Worm got out of prison and all that. And they brought Big Lazy back around, but he was in a wheelchair and not doing too good. And they recorded a couple songs with him and he ended up passing away shortly after that.
Yeah, that's around the time when Lil White and shit was coming up too, back in the day too, around that time frame. Lil White.
Well, Lil White had started bringing Jelly Roll up, but that's when he started white music and all that shit, and he first started getting out from underneath 3-6 Mafia's wing. You know what I mean? Started doing his own thing. Dude named Party started white music with him, and he fucked him over, man. That Party dude fucked Lil White bad, man. He fucked him all over. That dude was a scumbag.
What's up, Jonathan Evans?
Hey, I'll be right back. I got to make a phone call real quick.
Prime Dirty South was like basically big at that time, especially. I mean, you're in the area too, where it's like a lot of Dirty South, like rap.
I discovered all these people on MySpace, though. That's how I found most of these people.
Dude, MySpace is coming back, dude.
And I reached out to them and ended up doing songs with them. I just reached out to David Ray one day, like, "Hey, bro, I know you were part of CWB. I like what you do. Let's do some shit, you know." And then I got connected with Jelly Roll through him and all that. Yeah.
See, I knew Crazy White Boys from back in the day before, like, the whole connection to everybody. So that's crazy.
And it's hilarious looking back on it. And no hate on Goody. I love him to death, but I got to give him shit. I'm over here connecting with David Ray and Jelly Roll, and he's over here connecting with B Millie. Like, come on, bro. You gotta do better, dog. You gotta do better.
Yeah,
all right, I gotta
like the whole thing with B Millie, was it before it all came out though?
Oh, I'm sure.
Yeah. It was shortly after that, whenever that shit happened with that J Buck dude, and he got caught being intimate with another man.
That's wild. All right, I gotta stand corrected. It was on Nuggy stream last week, I think it was, and it was Slayback that had us play it. And
yeah.
That was dope.
That's another reason me and Slayback connected like we did, because he knows all these people. He's familiar with all this music, and we came up, you know, listening to the same shit.
Yeah. I think we were reminiscing, and Slayback was like, "Hey, play this song. It fits," because it did. Like, because they were talking about like stuff we grew up with, and all like nostalgic stuff.
And G.I. Joes and all that shit. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. They sitting on the porch in the video.
Yep, that's exactly it.
All this shit, man. It's like, you know, getting the artists on there and asking their story and getting to know how they came into the music. Because like Trey Healy's was a really good story, and he told us a lot. Me and Wesco a lot of shit. You know, like, you know, with like the song that he wrote for his mom and everything. That was a special moment. And you know, we've had Cody Lane come on. We've had
Boo
Dysfunction come on.
You know,
we've had. I'm trying to get Bloodhound to come on.
That'd be a good interview. Bloodhound got some stories, man.
Yeah, hell yeah.
who I'm working on.
He likes to talk.
Jack Rabbit, I'm trying to get Bloodhound on.
He's funny too, man. Bloodhound's a funny dude.
Yeah, he is.
I'd like to get some of like the old school guys on there too, like some of the OGs and shit. But I'm open for any kind of genre. It doesn't have to. Just
Dude,
be rap,
if you knew half the people that fucking JC interviewed, you'll have no problem getting these people up. I promise you.
I ain't got to chew on my shirt either. You know what I mean?
Yeah, like he just did Moonshine Bandits like last month.
Hey, I will say this, Smoke, and I've noticed you do it a couple times, and this is just my opinion, so don't take it the wrong way. Try not to put the artist on the spot live, like in chats, and you know what I mean, on panels and shit. Try not to put them on spot like that.
What do you mean put them on the spot? What do you...
Keep it to the back
where
street.
Yeah, ask in the back street. Don't ask them on a live or in a chat where you ask in front of everybody and they feel like a fucking asshole saying no.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
You talking about trying to get an interview? Okay, I got you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In public, they'll feel obligated to say yes, but they may resent it because it was done like that.
Hey, shit, I don't take offense to that shit, man. I get it.
But yeah, that is a good point, man. It's better to hit them up privately to try to schedule that shit. That's one thing I tried to tell J Dog too, because every time J Dog sees somebody in the chat, he starts asking them for interviews and shit. And they're not there for that, bro.
It does look desperate as fuck too.
I mean, and everybody does it when they start out because you see somebody and you're like, hey, this would be a cool interview. So you ask them because you have access, but
Stone Dad does it all the time too.
Yeah.
Hell, Caesar Beaver did it that night whenever Just Trey handed him the business. He was trying to get an interview with Just Trey, and Just Trey gave him the business, bro.
Well, you see, what had happened was they called him up there to give him some scolding, and he didn't know it. He thought he was getting some praise.
Yeah.
No, Nuggy, I'm gonna definitely work on that, man. I ain't gonna do that stupid shit no more. You know what I mean? I appreciate you fucking calling it out, man.
Yeah, I've just seen you do it a couple times, and it's just just my opinion, bro. Nothing.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I wouldn't at most ask him if you can talk to him on IG or or Facebook something. If you're gonna reach out to him, just ask him for permission to reach out to him.
Right.
Yeah, and pick one of your favorite episodes that you've done and send it to them so they get an idea of what you're doing and shit.
Right.
But again, with the interviews that JC Fresh has done, y'all ain't gonna have a fucking problem in the world. Like, seriously, he's done Rich Regal, he's done Hard Target, he's done Shaka, he's done he had Moonshine Bandits on not long ago. He's done some like heavy hitters in the lane. So you'll be fine, I promise.
Yeah, but now people are a little more reserved when it comes to that shit because of the drama and bullshit. They're gonna be careful about what channels they go on and all that.
Yeah.
Probably so, but look, like what they're gonna do, they're gonna reach out to people who may know who they are and what they're gonna say about Smoke. Oh no, no. It'll be cool. Shoot your shot, bro. You got this.
Yeah, you're right, man. I'm definitely gonna hit these people up, like the ones that I want to come on. I'll hit them up privately.
Yeah. And look, I don't know how busy he is right now, but Rich Regal will bend over backwards to help somebody out. Like that ain't no bullshit. To the point to where people take advantage of him. I know he don't see it that way, but I do. But still, So they're
shout out you and Wisco for making something out of this, bro.
Yeah.
I appreciate what y'all are doing because we all got recognized from being on the Hickorbilly shit, and you know how that ended. I mean, we all know how that went, and you guys took it and made something positive out of it, man, and I appreciate that.
Yeah, I appreciate that. I mean, look, I ain't gonna lie. I felt some kind of way because there was a lot of shit said over there, but it's just like it was just situational words, bullshit, whatever. And then I come to the realization that none of that shit really mattered, and here we are.
Well, Smoke has grown a lot too, man. Back then, he was letting people gaslight him and all that shit, and he was just going along with it. And he's learned from that shit, and he's made a change, and he's become better, and I respect that.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, you got.
And
Hey, man, sometimes you
Wisco's just a
gotta.
fucking assassin.
Yeah, that's my brother. I love Wisco to death, man. That's my dog for real.
See, I didn't like Wisco, but I do. You know what I'm saying? Like I didn't give myself the opportunity to like anybody because I was on this. I don't like this kind of game. But
Right.
then once we like got away from that environment and put everybody like out in the open in the real world, so to speak, like cool dudes. What the fuck, you know?
Wisco's
And I'm
been through
sure
a
it
lot
worked
of
the
shit,
same way
man.
with some of y'all. Like
Wisco's been
there
through
was
a lot
some
of
shit.
shit, and I feel like that he just needed a place to be himself, and I feel like not throwing any shade at Hickorybilly, but we didn't get a chance to be ourselves. We spent a lot of our time doing a lot of the work and never got any credit for it. And
Right.
Wisco needed his own place to kind of branch out and be himself without having to worry about being told that he can't be himself. If you get what I mean. I gotta figure out this microphone thing. I think I don't know what the fuck's going on with it, but like
Remember, it's fuck Triple T for life. You wild, Tim.
I
You
mean,
wild, bro.
it was though. If we're being honest, it was for a little while, and then shit changed.
I
It's
never
like,
said that. I just made fun of him. I talked shit about his grill, and there was one time that he was watching an Upchurch video, and Upchurch held up a picture of Young Buck, and he thought it was Tupac, and I gave him shit about it because he thought Young Buck was Tupac. But yeah, it was just shit like that. I never attacked him on a personal level.
But see,
I mean, to be fair, Triple T also clowned his own grill.
But see, at
Yeah,
the
he
end of the
did.
day,
He
it takes
did.
real motherfuckers to be able to talk to these people and go, "Hey, look, man, I said some stupid shit about you. I didn't know any better. I was being led the wrong way." And it takes a real man to admit that he was wrong and that he says some stupid shit. And
Yeah.
Triple T didn't have to fucking accept that. He could say, "Man, Smoke, fuck you,"
Yeah.
but he didn't.
Yeah, he's not like that though. Like he's genuinely a good dude, but he's also like a dude. And if you come at him, he's gonna come back at you tenfold. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? So like it's just you if you don't want the smoke, don't bring the smoke. No pun intended. But you know what I'm saying? Like if you don't want it, don't bring it because he will bring it back. And I respect the fuck out of him for that because he will not back down from shit unless he's wrong. If he's wrong, he will admit it. You know what I'm saying? Like you can't ask for nothing more than that.
You can imagine my surprise when my phone rang that day and it was Triple T calling me. Right then, immediately, I gained some respect for him because he reached out and he didn't have to. But we had a damn good conversation, and we agreed to disagree on a few things, and we agreed on some other things, and we made peace. And he's been solid ever since, and so have I. And I ain't got no reason to talk bad about that dude. Hell, we get along pretty good. And then I even got a chance to meet him in person, and he was cool as fuck to me, bro. He treated me like royalty, man. Everybody there did. It was cool as fuck.
See,
I mean,
that's real man shit right there. When you can
Yeah.
actually
See,
meet
here's the
person
thing
and
though.
talk to 'em.
Everybody here remembers a time when it was okay to disagree with shit. You didn't have to be enemies because you didn't believe the same shit about everything. And like that went by the wayside, and it has a lot to do with social media and all that bullshit. But now, like society, you have to hate each other if you disagree about something. That's not true. That's not true at all. Like that's
Right.
not even close to being true. Our similarities and shit that we agree on way outweigh the shit we don't. I promise you. You know what I'm saying? And that's just the facts.
Until you get these idiots that are over here taking up for some diddler shit. That's where I draw the
I
line.
will never understand that, dude. I will never understand that, and I will
Well,
never stand by and see that shit.
well, see,
without
that's one
thinking.
thing we agree on 100%. Like there is no wavering on that.
I don't
the hard
understand how
pass.
there's a divide there.
There shouldn't
Oh,
be.
I understand.
There shouldn't be.
I understand how. I just don't understand why.
No, I don't understand how or why.
Well, the how is because they're using it as a quote unquote gotcha,
Well,
right?
I get
Just
that.
just to have an internet win, but at what cost? That's what I'm saying. The why. Why would you do that? Like that's dumb. That's some bitch shit. Like for real. if we call in balls and strikes.
I just watched B-Rapper Kid's garage sale video. He's at the US 12 garage sales. I didn't realize he lived that close to me. T Dizzle, he messed up and showed street signs in his video. I know right where he's at. Oh shit. Hillbilly, that's my dog for real. For real, for real. Hillbilly, Power Stroke, and Slayback. We've become real fucking cool lately, man. I got nothing but good things to say about those dudes.
Hell yeah.
Hillbilly's a real one, man. For real. That dude's something else. I got nothing but respect for that guy.
Hillbilly's
See, Rapper Kid jumped in this thing feet
Hillbilly's
first.
been coming around my channel for a long time.
Hell yeah.
Well, he's like me, man. He ain't on nobody's side. He just steps up for what's real, you know, and I respect that. He ain't picking sides on this shit. He'll tell a motherfucker how it is, no matter who you are.
Yep.
Hey,
And
I was laughing at that comment earlier, Jack Rabbit, where the dude said that we, you know, you had the once Huckleberry shit died, you had to go find somewhere else to go. It's like, man, look, we all needed to branch out and do our own thing. It's our fucking time to do what the fuck we want to do. I don't give a fuck what anybody says. We don't need
What's up, T?
nobody to tell us what to do and what we can and can't do. We do our own fucking thing.
That's
and
right.
Smoke will tell you, man, I caught a lot of shit. And my fucking loyalty was questioned nonstop from that dude because I refused to attack certain people and go along to get along and all that, man. I was outcasted.
We were all held under the scope every fucking day, it
That's
seemed like.
crazy though. It's crazy because like who the fuck are they to gatekeep anybody? Like they ain't nobody's boss. Nobody is. You get to do what you want. I get to do what I want. Everybody gets to do whatever the fuck they want. Nobody's gonna tell me what to do.
Right.
If I don't like what's going on, I'm gonna hit that red button on the top. Done. It's over. You know what I mean? Like that's it. That's the long short of it. Hit that power button and you're done. The argument, the fight is over.
You know,
But
Can I say something on that?
Yes, sir.
So when the whole Caesar Beaver thing went down, he got Justin Time and Rich Regal on the phone to get me and Chop on the phone because he was bitching because Nuggy, I guess, was talking about him, Mud Daddy, and Jackrabbit. And they wanted me to throw Nuggy, Mud Daddy, and Jackrabbit on the bus. And I'm like, no, I'm not doing that. What the fuck's wrong with you all? I said, these are some solid ass dudes. Well, why are you letting them talk bad on Caesar? I can't control what another man says about another man.
Ain't nobody letting shit.
I said, but y'all ain't gonna put that on them. He came in and jumped on their panel at 2:30 in the morning. He's like, "Whoa, I didn't know that." I'm like, "Yeah, maybe you should talk to your boy."
Yep.
So I booked the system, and I stood on 10 on that. And if you're right, you're right, and I'm always stand on the side of right. And like Jackrabbit said, when we first talked, we didn't agree on everything, but we had enough respect for one another to let the stupid shit go. And I appreciate everything Jackrabbit has ever said about me. And he is a solid ass dude. And I don't give a fuck what artist comes to me and says, "Hey, I can't fuck with you if you're fucking with Jackrabbit." Then it's hasta la vista to the artist because Jackrabbit's real.
Yeah, you're not wrong
See,
at all.
That's real, and that's what you call real man shit right there. Is when you can, have these issues, but you solve them like like off the fucking internet on a phone call.
The fact that people think
sure.
that somebody could dictate what a grown ass man can do because of their opinions. We don't do that here. That's not how this works at all. I do what the fuck I want. Period.
Nine times out of 10, if you draw a line in the sand for me with somebody, I'm going the opposite way.
Yeah, fuck that line. That line can kiss my ass. Watch me walk away.
Well, my philosophy is I can't hate somebody if I've never met them. So all these people that come at me on a daily basis, I don't hate them because I've never met them. Now, once I meet you, and get to know you and you still like that, then I'll have a different opinion.
Yep.
And that's what I said to Jackrabbit. I said, I can't hate you. I never met you. That's one of the first things I said to him.
Hey Tim, I get a lot of slack to this day still, because I don't know if you know this or not. You may already know it or not, but I was the one that exposed T-Rev for his fraud and bullshit.
Yeah.
And I get slack. Did I do some fucked up shit? Absolutely, I did. And I listened to him and did what he told me to do, which was stupid. But at the end of the day, I wasn't going to let the shit that he was doing slide. Because I saw how he treated his ex-girl Athena. I saw how he did all the women in his Discord chat, how he's playing all those women. I saw what he was doing with the true crime shit. And I was like, dude, this is fucking sick. You're over here making thousands of dollars a month on YouTube, $10K plus a month on true crime shit. And he
That's
personally told
crazy.
me he did not give a fuck about these families. He only cared about the money.
And he won't even pay his child support. That's what's really fucked up.
And yeah, and that's the most fucked up thing about it. And you know how many times he told me, those kids ain't mine. Those kids ain't mine. Those kids ain't mine.
According to the DNA, they are.
Right. So I still
No, that DNA is a lying bitch, Tim. That DNA is lying.
I still get a lot. So I still get a lot of slack from the trolls come in and say, "Oh, Smokey, you're doing this, and yeah." I admit I did do some stupid shit with T-Rev. I absolutely fucking did, and I take ownership of that. As a man, I take ownership of what I did was absolutely foul and stupid. But I had
you reconciled that though.
Did you make money off of that shit too?
No, not a dime.
Nope.
Nope.
Not a dime.
And that's what I wanted to bring up because, yeah, you were involved in it to a certain extent, but you didn't get no money out of that shit.
Never made a single penny on that shit.
And then when
I don't know if you remember, Smoke.
Done,
Smoke, I don't know if you remember, but remember the whole Mikey D and the soundboard situation with me, with T-Rev?
I think so.
So Mikey D from Tennessee, that's my guy. We were going to do a live reaction to his diss track that T-Rev did against Just in Time. Well, he had a soundboard, and the soundboard went tits up. So he seen one on Facebook Marketplace in his hometown, and he bought it on the way home. But he didn't have time to check it. And the guy gave him a list of what every button did. And one of the buttons he had it listed for applause. So when we went live, he's like, "Can we get an applause in here?" So he hit the applause button, and it said the N-word with the hard R.
Oh,
I was like, "Whoa, what the fuck is that, Mikey?" And he got all fluttered. And he's like, "Man, I don't know this crazy soundboard." Now, mind you, he's in Tennessee. I'm in Louisiana. Well, T-Rev flipped it, runs it across the internet, and tries to get me canceled, saying it was my fault. I said, "How's it my fault?" I said, "I didn't even touch the soundboard. To this day, I've never touched it. So how's it my fault?" Well, he went on this whole big campaign to try to get me canceled. And I was like, "Bro, okay." So every person he sent after me, I showed him the video. I said, "Now, explain to me how that's my fault." Mikey even came out and admitted that it was his fault, that he should have checked it. I had nothing to do with it. But he was still trying to stand on that hill to get me canceled. That's the kind of piece of shit T-Rev is.
Well, that's that same shit. It's narrative pushing because technically nobody said it was a fucking button on a soundboard. So what are you standing on?
That shit was funny as fuck. I don't care what anybody says. That shit was funny as fuck. And was it a mistake?
No,
yeah.
it wasn't.
And that's why it was. And that's why it was.
I mean,
funny.
in its raw form, it was funny, but the fact that somebody took it and tried to use it as a negative,
Yeah,
that was
no, for sure.
But the actual the live part, that was funny.
But see, and some of the other fucked up shit that he was doing too was like, there'd be nights he'd do like true crime episodes about this missing kid that went missing in Tennessee, Sebastian Rogers, and he'd be like, "Smoke, I'm gonna have you come on tonight and talk because you have autism, so it's gonna be all about you and he just kept saying that shit over and over in the fucking chat. And I'm like, dude, why do I feel like you're trying to use my disability to gain you more fucking followers and sympathy money? That's just fucked.
Let me tell you what I did to him one night. When he first got into true crime, he only had like 9,000 subs on YouTube. And he stayed at 9,000 for like 10 years. He couldn't gain any subs as a rapper. Well, when he first got into true crime, he was covering the Kylie Rodney case. And he had a spirit box. And he was asking the spirit box questions. So I went in the chat and I was like, bro, did you hear that? He's like, hear what? I said, wind it back. I heard her say something. I had him going for like 25 minutes. He kept rewinding it.
That's funny.
I said, right there, right there. He's like, I don't hear it. I said, right, rewind it back, rewind it back. I had him rewind it back like 20 times. And then he realized I was trolling him. And then he kicked me.
That's
hilarious.
That's legendary, dude. That's funny shit right there, dude.
So yeah, fuck you.
But like how he treated, Athena and shit, that really pissed me off because, he put all that personal shit on the internet too, and then tried to shame her when he was being like physically and mentally abusive, and it was just like, dude, what the fuck are you doing?
Yeah.
Like,
Well-
you have this girl on the internet crying, and you're shaming her, and she's, madly in love with you, but you're like over here talking to girls in your fucking Discord chat. Like, what kind of slimeball shit is that?
Yeah. I don't know Athena personally, whatever, but I do follow her on all her socials, and we
She's very
through
fucking
comments and
talented,
shit.
man. She's a very talented
She's
artist.
doing fucking awesome right now. Like I play her music on my live because she's good. Like she's really good.
I've met Athena quite a few times in person. She's a great human being.
Didn't she go on the rundown once?
Yeah. Yep.
I remember even Adam
So-
was giving her props too about her voice.
Yep. So shout out to Layman and Athena because they are both killing it. Like they super talented and they got some stuff together. I don't know if it released. I don't think it released, but it was dope.
Oh yeah. Where'd Jackrabbit go?
He dropped off a little while ago. He's a rabbit. He don't make an exit. He just leaves.
But no, see Tim, that's cool how you and Jack Rabbit, you guys hash that out like men, you guys get on the phone and talk. A lot of this shit on the internet can be solved that way if people just get on the fucking phone and talk about it instead of going to the damn internet.
Yeah. Well, let me ask you a question, Tim. You said that you didn't know Jack Rabbit, so you couldn't hate it.
Right.
You've met him since then. Well, you've met him since then. I said you've met him since then, haven't you?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you hate him?
No. Why would I hate it?
Because he's a good dude. Like, just the bullshit we got to get. The bullshit everybody gets hung up on is goofy. Like, I guarantee you, everybody in here and whatever, we have more in common than we have disagreements. I promise you.
1,000%.
And the fact that people get hung up on 1-2 little differences is crazy to me. We didn't grow up like that. It was okay to have differences growing up. That's what made us individuals.
For sure.
Now, if you're not a fucking monolith, then you got to go. You got to get off the island.
Not everybody's gonna agree on everything. It's life, we're all gonna have different opinions on
Right.
shit. It's just how it is, But like,
Well, here's the problem with social media, especially on YouTube. And I don't care what anybody says. Everybody wants to be the top dog, right?
Well, sure. It is a
Everybody.
competition.
It's a competition. Everybody wants to outdo the next person, right? They want to say, "Well, I did a video and I got this many views," or "When I went live, I had this many people." If that's what you're in it
I
for,
wouldn't
you're in
say
it for the
everybody.
wrong. What I'm saying
get what
is
you're
a
saying.
lot, 95% of the people on here, it's about the clicks and the views. right? That's why everybody does it. It's for clicks and views. I don't care who you are. You're doing it because you wanted to get your message out to as many people as possible, right?
Absolutely.
And there are people out here who would get jealous. Like when I started, I was 49 years old, and I caught so much hell. Oh, you're too old to be reacting to rap music. I'm sorry, I didn't know
Oh God, I
music had
remember
an
that
age.
too.
I didn't know music had an age.
See, I was
That
44
was a
years
big
old and
thing
I
for a
enjoyed the
while.
fuck out of all the music. So they can
Well,
all
T
kiss
caught
my
all
ass because
kinds
I
of
liked
hell.
it too. I
He
know.
caught all kinds of
He
hell.
always had.
No,
Yeah.
in the beginning for fucking being older, listening to rap, dude. They gave him all kinds of hell for it.
I was there.
And
I wasn't vocal, but I was there.
I sucked at it too. I mean, my videos were shitty quality. I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. But I learned as I went. And I just kept grinding and grinding and growing and growing and network. And I helped out a lot of people, a lot of content creators. A lot of them stabbed me in the back. And that's okay. I had a lot of artists stab me in the back. And that's okay. It's not going to stop me from doing what I'm doing.
Nope.
I don't do this to become rich and famous. If I did this to become rich and famous, I'd be poor. Okay? YouTube can never pay me what I make at my job. I know that. And I'm not trying to brag or boast, but I live a very comfortable life, and I've been blessed. YouTube is like a passionate. It's a very passionate hobby of mine. I love doing it. I love talking to people, connecting with people. I love the music because music saved my life. So
hell yeah,
I'm gonna keep pushing music.
See, this is where I've got to be like, I don't feel like you do it for the views.
No, I
the
don't.
views are just the views are just for the views are just a perk of what we do. I don't do it for the views per se. I do it. Now whenever I'm live, do I like seeing the live numbers high? Bigger than normal? Yes, but I don't do it for the views. I could care less about the views. I mean, you go look at some of my lives. Some of them got 100 on them. Some of them got fucking 1,000. You know what I mean? Like, it don't matter. I'm still gonna do it regardless.
Okay, if I was doing it for the views, then I would continue to do country rap tea because I was getting thousands of views for them.
Oh yeah.
But it was negativity, so it wasn't really promoting the music. My daily top 10, that's promoting the music. I'm lucky to get 150, 200 views on that, and I'm okay with that. If I can get one person to sub up to one of the artists, then it's worth it.
Yep. Yep. Well, I do.
The reason I said that to you is the reason I said that though is because you said everybody does it for the clicks and views. And,
I mean, ultimately, it's to get the people in there so you can share whatever you're sharing with the people, right? So if you're sharing to zero people, then kind of what's the point? But like sometimes I have 2 or 3 people whenever I'm streaming music, and that's fine. I'm good with that.
TJ,
I'm sharing music
man.
with people.
Have a good one. Hope everything's all right. He said there was a wreck down on his street. It took out power and Wi-Fi. He didn't leave off panel by choice.
Oh, all good, TJ.
Oh, yeah, you good, brother.
Appreciate you coming up and hashing things out because I'd much rather be on the right foot.
And that's why a lot of these people reached out to you because they saw your grind and consistency. You didn't go begging people to come on your fucking show,
right?
No.
I mean, people get funneled into like different places, different ways. Whether it's on the For You, because Tim couldn't possibly be Shadow, but that's a different story. So like it's mostly word of mouth. Honestly, the new people that come into Tim's is because people recommend him, and whenever they get there, they don't run away screaming like, "Oh my God!" No, they stay, and then they bring more people, and so forth and so on. And this is where we're at. And people don't understand that this is organic. It's not like you didn't buy views, you didn't buy clicks. People came to your page for your content, for your personality, for your rhetoric and stuff, and they stayed. You're not going to break that, but they can keep trying, I guess.
I can honestly say all 19,000 subs, right? I earned every one of them. And the reason why I say that, I've had plenty of artists that were going to shout me out, and I asked them not to because I didn't want people to come back later on and say, well, you only got those subs because so-and-so shouted you out. No. When me and Adam Calhoun had our disagreement and then we became friends, he's like, I'm going to shout you out on my social media. I said, please don't. He's like, why not? It'll help the channel. I said, I don't want that because you're going to throw it back up in my face.
Yep.
Yep, they will.
And same thing with Outlaw Nation.
Yeah.
Outlaw Nation has offered to shout me out many times, and I've asked them not to.
Yeah. And that's what I'm saying. Your audience is organic. It's not manufactured by anybody. People came, checked it out, and stayed. That's what happened. I did it years ago, and I've been there ever since. Now I haven't been vocal until last couple of years, whatever. But like I remember you sitting at the table doing table talk time. I enjoyed it, so I'm still here.
Crawfish, you just needed some time to come out your shell, man.
Well, sometimes my shell is my happy place, bro.
Yeah.
I was knee deep in a different community at that time too, so I just watched at nighttime whenever. So I had my own drama going on at that time.
I was working 100 hours a week at that time, so I couldn't really engage, but I did watch. You know what I'm saying? So, know what I'm saying? Know what I mean? But like I enjoyed it, so we're still here, and years later, it's better. It's way better. You know what I mean?
I was very naive. I really didn't even know what a troll was at first.
Yeah.
So the whole word troll, that's all new. That within the last 5 to 7 years probably that troll word is new.
People latched onto it so they could lie and call it trolling. Because that's essentially what it is. People lying. It's lying for whatever reason, whatever kind of result they're trying to get out of it. It's lying, and it's just a troll, y'all. It's a troll.
Well, Tim, I know that we've had our differences and disagreed on a lot of shit, but there's no way that I could sit and on YouTube and watch people drag you and Lori down with bullshit while these people are out here defending sick motherfuckers. I've got a spine and I've got morals. And I ain't gonna sit on the internet.
Yeah, but I've always asked people not to defend us because I don't want anybody to get a target put on.
Yeah, but I'm not thin-skinned either.
Targets come with the territory, brother. I'm fine with it.
I've died before. I don't care if somebody calls me a name. You know what I mean?
And
Fuck them.
I've gotten to know you and Lori a lot better, and you guys are good people, man. I don't give a fuck what people think about that or not. I'm not gonna sit up here and let people trash you guys and fucking say foul shit, and when they're out here doing sus shit, defending sus people. Like
I'm here for the long haul because I know who y'all are, and like that's just the way it is. I don't care what kind of bullshit somebody tries to spin and make it look like, oh, he's a bad guy or Lori's a bad woman. Fuck them. It's just the way it is.
I appreciate that.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's not like, you earned it. You earned the respect that you get. So regardless of what anybody else says, you're not handed a goddamn thing. Nothing. You've earned everything you got. And you're still doing it. Like, I would never drive 20 hours just to, well, I probably would for Jimmy, but just to go to the show so you can, broadcast it to people and help out the artists and stuff, like that's commendable. You don't get paid for that shit. You know what I mean?
Because each
It's not.
trip costs me anywhere from $1,000 to $1,200.
I know, and you're doing it out the kindness of your heart to like expose the show to your audience, and that's dope. Like, I don't care what anybody says. You can't make me believe that somebody's willing to do that is a bad person. Come on now.
No, there's just a lot of sick shit on the internet that's being spread around, and like people are
It
defending
is.
and it's just like, where did morals and dignity get stomped into the ground, and everything's now reversed? Like, did we have something happen where we're in the upside down now? What the
I
fuck?
think so, dude. Like, I really do. I do believe so.
Shit, I don't defend Triple T, man. If I'm around somebody talk shit about him, I'm gonna join in. I'm gonna talk shit too. Fuck it.
Wow.
Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about.
I
What's up, Jack
just,
Rabbit?
My AirPods went dead. I had to switch headphones.
I was wondering why you just kind of bailed and just like, deuces, motherfuckers.
And like what me and Jack was saying, man, like, and I'm not gonna come on the internet and throw shade on Hickerbilly and stomp his name in the ground. What happened with all that? I'll just keep it simple. It was time for all of us to move on and do our own thing, and I'm proud of what me and Wisco have created. We're actually interviewing artists and trying to do something positive, not have any drama on our channel.
Yeah.
And I've got Jack Rabbit to see Goody this Thursday, so
That's
I'm looking
right.
forward to it.
See,
I'm looking forward
Smoke,
to it.
every situation evolves. How you roll with the evolution, that's up to you. And
Everything happens for a reason.
a bunch of y'all like took what happened there, and I'm not gonna speak on it because I wasn't involved. Took what happened there, and y'all like branched out and built something new from that, and then you're growing it. Like, that's dope. That's awesome. That's the best you could possibly do in that situation. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not like you could have just said, "Oh, fuck it," we're ruined now. No, you're not.
And took the high road and just disappeared. That's
Yeah, but no.
Well, I mean, let's be real here, Smoke. We had a falling out, bro, and everything didn't go well. And even though things went the way it went, I'll be the first one to say I hope nothing but the best for Hickerbilly, and I hope to see him succeed in life and his family does well. He's just not going to do it around me. We're going our separate ways, but I'm not going to go dogging the guy and talking shit about him. I ain't got no reason to.
100%, bro. 100%.
Yep.
Absolutely. I'm not gonna get on here and stomp dude's name in the fucking mud because I had a problem with him or some kind of falling out. My best objective would be to take that and see that problem and better myself and bring Wisco along, because Wisco got dragged into a lot of shit too, and he's already dealing with a lot of shit on his plate. So I was like, man, I'm not gonna sit and just let Wisco take a fall or
Right.
leave him by himself, man. I'm gonna.
Right.
Well, if anybody has a reason to hate Hickerbilly, it's Wisco.
Absolutely.
Wisco has every reason in the world to hate that dude.
Right. But the way I see it, okay, dude was your buddy. Cool. That has nothing to do with me. What that got to do with me? You know what I mean? I may not like dude because of the stuff he said and did. That's fine. If y'all were buddies, that's cool. That doesn't involve me. I don't have to have an opinion on it. And that's the problem with a lot of people. They think they have to have an opinion on everything. They don't. Like, I fuck with Jack Rabbit. I fuck with Smoke. I fuck with Wisco. I do now. I think y'all are cool dudes. I didn't at first because, it was just like war. But
Right, yeah.
the war's over. The war's over.
The war's
Fuck
over. We
it.
can go home.
Yeah. It's like the Civil War. Motherfuckers was brothers fighting brothers. And when they went home, they were still brothers.
And I know that shit was said to TJ on the phone, and I don't know the context of what was said. And I know I know TJ can stand on business when it comes to that. Eventually, life is fucking short. There's going to be a time, and it's a small world, and they're going to run into each other. I know TJ's going to handle his shit because TJ's always been on that. and there was some shit said to TJ on the phone. I was never told the context of what it was, and if I don't know what was said to him, but it was enough to piss him off to the point where he's, he has every right to be mad from what I could see. I don't see TJ as being a liar. He doesn't come on and lie about shit.
No,
When I seen him
don't
come
think
on
so
there
either.
and he was pissed off, I could sense something was said to him on the phone to get him worked up enough to where he's ready. That
Yep.
I don't know what was said, and if some foul shit was said to him on the phone, that's fucked up.
Yep. See,
Well, he tried to muscle and use his affiliations. And I don't know if you remember that night or not, Smoke, but Hickerbilly was acting like he was drunk that night, and he claims that he just ate a bunch of extracts, that got him all high and fucked up, and he did too much. But he was acting like he was drunk, and he admitted that he did a bunch of edibles and shit. And he was fucked up that night, bro, slurring his words and everything. I never saw him like that. And I take TJ at his word, man. I believe Hickerbilly said a bunch of fucked up shit to him that night.
I agree 100%. 100%. I ain't got nothing against TJ. He ain't never did anything for me.
See,
Not
and
like him,
and
shit,
what TJ saying in chat, that's fucked up. I will never on that whatsoever, ever, 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 ever. I will condemn it with my whole chest.
You don't do, man. You don't bring kids into any fucking thing. That's fucked up. You don't bring children into anything. If you got a problem with somebody, you handle it with that person. Don't bring their fucking
Yeah.
family and kids into it. That's fucked.
Yep. If you want to bring it to the physical realm off of YouTube, that's cool. That's cool. But keep it between you and whoever the fuck your beef is. You don't gotta go at people's people. You know what I mean? It's crazy.
Yeah, out the woods. I'm sorry you had to go through that, man. That's fucked up, brother. I'm not gonna tell you everything's gonna be okay or to get over it, but you got this.
No, all I can tell you is do you, bro. Whatever you need to do to do you, you, because you are the most important person in your life. That's just the way it has to be. So what's up,
You
Ty?
talking about out the woods? I don't know what you're going through, bro, but
Yeah.
keep your head up, man.
Yeah, I don't know the details either. I think he said he went through some loss or something, and my if it's condolences I need to dole out, then that's what you get. But you got my whatever my what I'm trying to say.
Condolences.
Well, I don't know if he lost somebody, but you got my support, homie.
Somebody killed his dog.
Oh, okay. Well, that's fucked up.
You damn right. That's fucked up.
But I'm looking forward to this Jack Rabbit and C. Goody interview this Thursday, man.
I think it'd be cool.
What up, Ty? What up, Kentucky?
I didn't know Jack Rabbit played saxophone. That's new.
Oh shit!
I think it'd be good for people to get a chance to see Goody and get to know his story a little bit, because he's a real one, man.
Oh, fuck!
He actually he did an interview with Chad Arms. It's on Chad Arms TV. Chad Arms came to Morristown and did an interview with him and shit, and put it up. And he gives me a shout out in the interview. But yeah, he ain't done very many interviews, man.
I'd say, Woods, anybody trolling you over something like that, just block them. Just block the fuck out of them.
They're trying to get you riled up.
That's right. They just trying to get to you, bro.
And look, I know we fuck with you a lot here, Woods, but that's just because we like you. But nobody here would ever, do that. That's fucked up.
No,
that's crossing the line.
Nah, Woods is good people, man. I've talked to him offline. He's cool as shit. I like that dude.
Yep. It's just like he gets picked on because it's easy, right? And it's not nothing bad against Woods. He's easy to pick on, and people like to pick on him because he responds, right? But it's nothing like that. That's some fucked up shit.
He's funny too,
right?
Woods is funny. Yeah. Yeah, he makes me laugh.
You know what happens though when people pick on the ones they think they can? Those are always the ones that are.
That's the ones you shouldn't. Yeah, I know. Yep. Pick on the quiet kid and see what you get.
That
You
kid,
can
that kid in band camp and fucking choir class, he's a fucking 8th grade black belt, full of people in fucking pretzels.
Yep. Pick on the quiet kid, you're gonna get pig blood poured on you.
All right.
All right. Nugget's back.
Woods
Can you bend your legs?
Woods gets picked on because Woods is pickable.
That's what I said. It's easy. It's easy to pick on him, but it's all in good fun. Like it's all love. It's nothing.
But see,
Yeah,
they
he
do it
just
on
takes
the
it
internet.
to heart. He
They
takes
do
it
it
to
on
heart.
the internet though. That's the internet shit. They do it on the internet. Pick on them on the internet.
They give Nuggy shit all the time.
All the time.
What do you mean? Nuggy slides straight through. Nobody ever says anything negative about Nuggy. All Nuggy ever gets is like chicks in the broom closets and shit.
But see, here's the difference. You know, like, and Woods, don't get mad. I'm just going to use this as an example now. Don't get mad. The whole goat thing with him. Like, bro, if he would have just leaned into it, there's like, it's literally everything you do on here is how you respond. Like when people do shit to you, it's all on how you respond.
Yep.
That's it.
Woods likes goats. No, her name's Betsy, motherfucker. You know, whatever. They're gonna stop.
I mean, I could be tripping out on fucking Cash Bill because yesterday he come in and said, Nuggy, you need to put the opiates down. Now, if that was true, I would it might get me in my fucking feelings or something, but it's not true, so I don't give a fuck.
Well, you do need to put the opiates down, Nuggy. Put them down. Mail them to me.
Hey, is that why you're wearing sunglasses, Nuggy? Is that why?
At night too. Fucker had sunglasses on at night. He didn't want to see his pupils look like flying saucers. I know the truth.
Well, see, no, you obviously don't know the truth because if they were flying saucers, that would mean speed. If they were pin dots, that's
you said opiates. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Okay. What if you take uppers and downers at the same time?
Now you're just having a good time.
You turn yellow and you live on your lady's couch.
I don't know. What do pupils do if you do an upper and a downer? There's a name for it. I forget what it's called.
It's called a speedball.
That's it. Speedball.
It's called speedballing.
I thought that's when you nut early. I thought a speedball was when you nut too soon.
Hey,
no, that's a quick nut.
When you're trying to vacuum your front yard at fucking 2:00 in the morning, you know you're on the right shit.
They got Nuggy the other night over there on Tim's panel. He was falling asleep and shit. They got him again, bro.
No, I wasn't, Jackrabbit. I was not falling asleep. I was literally fucking with them because I seen them talking in chat saying Nuggy's falling asleep again. I was literally picking at my fucking scar on my leg from my surgery. So I seen them kept doing it, so I kept fucking with them doing it. I wasn't falling asleep.
No, Woods, that was just
anytime. Look, you all will know when I'm falling asleep because you will literally see my head go from here down. If I'm just looking down like this, 9 times out of 10, I'm just looking at my phone or doing something. It's just the way my camera angle is, and I think it's fucking hilarious.
Nuggy. I had to mute you because you were snoring.
Bullshit, Tim. Bullshit. I don't believe that for a second.
No, look, I'll tell you what though, the fucking video where Nuggy disappeared into his background, that shit was funny. And then he just reappeared.
Yeah, now there I was nodding. You seen me disappear.
That was hilarious. Like you was fucking I don't know, Houdini. You Houdini that bitch.
Like Homer Simpson stepping in that bush and crawling, you know.
Exactly. Like Nuggy was there and he was gone.
If I gave half these motherfuckers a quarter of the fucking amount of fucking gummies that I do, they'd be fucking doing the same exact thing. Don't, like I said, if I was nodding because of that, it would be one thing. If I'm fucking doing dope, that would be one thing.
Well, to be honest, you really don't show other signs of it because your freaking eyes aren't red around them, and you don't constantly scratch your nose and shit like that, you know. So you really don't show signs of being on opiates, but you do be nodding now, bro. Nuggy be nodding.
That's just because.
It's just because like I said, I could have came on and told everybody what it was in the beginning, dude. It's fucking sleep apnea. I've had it for fucking years, dude, and. Yeah, I when I seen that, it scared me. I ain't gonna lie. When I seen my eyes roll back in my head, that fucking scared me, and I made a doctor's appointment immediately.
Yep. So good shit to the trolls for like pointing something out that needed to be addressed.
Well, Nuggy, it's just because you ain't had no gabagool. No fucking gabagool.
They have what's called narcolepsy, where you fall asleep uncontrollably for no reason.
Oh,
And then they have
I can
sleep
literally
apnea,
fall
which
asleep
is-
talking to y'all.
And then they have sleep apnea, which is you stop breathing in your sleep and you have to use like a CPAP machine to assist your breathing and shit like that.
Yep.
And if you don't have a CPAP machine and you don't have anything to help with your sleep at night when you have sleep apnea, then you don't sleep well and you always feel tired.
You do not get
Always
regenerative
tired,
sleep,
bro.
so you
Always tired.
tend to pass out.
I've got it bad.
Now add some more health issues to it. Fucking testosterone levels and all that shit. Add that to it now.
Hey, Tim, don't you have narcolepsy? Don't you have a touch of it or
Yeah.
something? I thought so.
I sure do.
I thought I heard you
do
say
too.
that before.
I have both fucking sleep apnea and narcolepsy. Now it's not diagnosed, but the sleep apnea is 1,000%. The narcolepsy could be light to none. I'm not sure, but the fucking sleep apnea is 1,000%.
I have sleep apnea.
I'm
I have a
definitely
CPAP
diagnosed.
machine.
You were diagnosed, Tim. Yeah, they give you medication for it.
Yeah, they gave me Adderall.
I go
myself off of it.
September 17th or something like that. I have my sleep study done and all that shit.
Hell yeah.
Oh, so they gave you Adderall for that. Okay, I get it. That makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah, because I'm ADHD and narcoleptic, so they put me on Adderall. I took it for a year, and I took myself off of it.
That's for the best, man. That shit's bad.
When they diagnosed me, they tried to give me crack cocaine. I took it, but still.
Hold on.
You saw the wrong doctor, bro. That's Dr. Dre.
Tim, you aren't sitting in your shower
You
at
should
3
go
o'clock
to
in the
Dr.
morning,
Dre,
are you?
dog.
Tim, you aren't sitting in your shower at 3 o'clock in the morning, are you?
His name is Dr. Feelgood, if you really need to know.
Dr. Green Thumb over there.
All right, Woods, take it easy. Tell you what,
there's nothing
got
these
all about
fucktards
it.
can say about me. These fucktards can say about me that I haven't already held against myself. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know how else to explain it. So,
No, I'll give you that, man. You do take it on the
trying
chin.
to tell me
bro.
that I'm on drugs because I nodded or whatever. Like, bro, I've already been through.
Hey, Triple T.
Now you cutting out,
Alton
bro.
Woods said for you to call him later when you get a chance.
Who?
Out the
Woods.
I got you, Woods.
Yeah, I've got sleep apnea. I just don't wear the mask. I know if I lay on my back, man, I'll be.
Yeah, I wear the mask as much as I can, but it just like I can't lay down and just go to sleep. That's not how it works. I have to pass out. So if I feel myself passing out, then I'll throw the mask on. If not, what mask?
Right.
It's because you're fat.
It is. It's because I'm fat. It's 'cause I'm fat and lazy, and I ain't got no neck, and my goatee's on the wrong chin.
All right, here's a non-mean question. Do you think Tiny's got fucking sleep apnea?
Oh, for sure. He said he did. Yeah, he bragged about how he had a CPAP machine and fucking Nuggy couldn't afford one.
No, Tiny has awake apnea. That motherfucker. He don't need to sleep.
I don't know what the fuck I was saying. Right in the middle of the city and fucking my shit was cut out.
You talking about how you let all these trolls get to you all the time and you always crash out and you let them get under your skin and you don't like it when people talk bad about you because you're too sensitive.
He said he curls up in a ball late at night and just cries himself to sleep.
Yeah.
I don't know whose live you guys were just on, but
Nuggy, that we was on Niggy's live.
Yeah, wrong guy. That Niggy guy gets you in trouble.
Yes, indeed. See how fun it is to laugh. Why does everybody like choose to be fucking sour?
I think Tiny's sleep apnea mask is a fucking Burger King bag.
No, Dunkin' Donuts.
He has a Dunkin' Donuts bag on his mouth, and he has a Burger King crown. Oh shit!
So who did win that dance off between y'all? Triple T.
Between
won
who?
that dance off?
Won the dance off.
Either one of them.
Well, Triple T got the win, but they also bribed TJ's daughter to vote against him. So that was pretty foul, but it was also pretty awesome.
See, now, fucking Crawfish getting into details and shit.
Oh, I don't know. Don't you know? I'm the screen grabber. I print screens and send them to everybody.
Well, I watched it live and I saw the whole thing, and I think Tim won. And look, TJ, you my boy and everything, but you were being a little zesty up there on stage, bro. It was a little sus.
Yeah, he was doing ballerina moves.
Some of them dance moves was a little sus, buddy.
I mean,
at one point, I thought he was twerking.
Yeah, he was doing ballerina moves.
Look, I was twerking with the rhythm of the beat. I ain't gonna lie. My medicine kicked in, that crack rock, and I was rolling.
When Tim grabbed his head and pulled it, I was like, "Oh, Tim, don't take that any further."
Yeah. You almost did it, bro.
Yeah, you almost went across that line. You almost joined TJ with the twerking.
Hey, Tim surprised me though. He's got some moves, man. He did all right.
Twerk it, girl.
Appreciate it.
For as broken as they like to think he is.
Who was it said? I think it was Jackrabbit said no. As much as he jumped up there on the where the tripod was and everything,
Yeah,
it was a tree stump or something.
Yeah, it was about it was
there
a
like
good
that.
4.5, 5 feet tall, and he's climbing up and down, jumping off of it and shit. Yeah.
Man. You can't.
I still run every day.
Yeah, you can't break old machinery like that, man. That's not built different. Well, I say that with a broken back, but that's not the point.
He is built different. He's a damn walking bionic.
He's a cyborg.
Yeah, cyborg.
Yeah, cyborg. That is.
See, Tim don't go to bed at night. He kicks the Roomba out of the fucking dock, and that's where he sleeps.
Yeah, he's charging up.
John Connor.
Well, you want to hear something?
Tim keeps the clock awake.
This is what happened last night. So after I ended my live, I was doing my daily top 10, and I was in the middle of uploading it, and a transformer right across the street went out. I seen it blow up.
Oh, wow.
And I was like, son of a bitch, right in the middle of my upload. So, and this is like 1 o'clock in the morning. So I was like, all right, I'll just go to bed. I was like, maybe I can finish it from my phone. So I went in on my phone to try to finish it, but then I realized I didn't upload it from my phone, so it's stuck at 50%. So I went to bed. 2 hours later, the power came on, and what woke me up was the air conditioner duct sets directly above me. So I had this big force of cold air come down on me. I wasn't sleeping with no covers on because it was hot as hell with no electricity, and it woke me up. So now it's 3 o'clock in the morning. I said, well, shit, I better go finish this upload. So I went back out to the studio, uploaded everything, went back to bed at 4, and I was back up at 5.
Yep.
And then I went running.
Well,
that Roomba is getting kicked the fuck out when Tim gets home.
I don't think that was aired, Tim. I think that was the ghost from the ghost stories you were doing the other night.
Hey.
It could have been.
Some of those stories were fucking freaky, and I would not remain in that dwelling at all. I'd be gone.
Are you guys all believers or are you guys non-believers?
I believe. I've experienced some shit. I believe.
Well, I think
that was great.
Oh shit.
so. I believe that the people, when they have an encounter with what they think is a ghost, it's actually a demon.
I've heard that.
Yeah, see, I'm of that belief as well.
Because when you look at like the biblical aspect of it, right? Biblically, when a person dies, they're either going to go straight to heaven or hell. There's no in between. There's no left behind. Your soul is going up or it's going down.
Right.
There are portals of when God casted the devil out of heaven along with his angels that were trying to overtake heaven. When he cast them all out, I believe that the devil will use those angels to, when people go to hell, they'll bring them back to the surface to try to catch other souls to hell. So they'll set, like if you get a farmhouse that's been in a family for 250 years, that demon's been in there that whole time. So they remember every conversation and they'll pretend to be your great grandmother and they'll be able to answer all the questions. It's not really your great grandmother, it's a demon talking to you. That's what I believe.
Yep. I also believe that if you command them to reveal themselves in the name of Jesus Christ, the Lord Almighty, they have no choice.
They'll leave. Yeah, they'll leave.
And that's why I've always wondered about like seeing shadow entities and stuff. Like the reason why they don't have like a detail to them is because they're not human. They won't have a detail.
Right.
If they're not a human soul, they won't have an actual human detail to them because they can't render that because they're not human.
Correct.
I think they come from a different dimension, man. You look into certain psychedelics that will, like DMT and shit, that a lot of people see the same shit and describe the same thing and all that. And I think they're kind of tapping into something with that. And like he mentioned about the power of Jesus and all that, I mean, they prey on lost souls because they're not protected. They pale in comparison to the power of God. You know?
Let me ask you this: do you believe near life or near death experience? Like when people say their life flashed before their eyes, do you believe that?
Well, they get a rush of DMT that causes that stuff, but yeah, I believe in that for sure.
All right, so I'm gonna tell you what happened to me. Now, people can believe this, or they don't have to believe it. It's totally up to them. July 4th, 2006. I'm in Iraq. I'm out on patrol, and it's me and my medic, and I got 8 Iraqi soldiers with me, and we're going around knocking on people's doors to get them to join the new Iraqi police department that we were training. Now, the rest of my platoon was 2 blocks away, and I had them running like a circle around us in the Humvees. So if we ever came into contact with the enemy, they can flex to me at any position of the city. So we go down this one alleyway, and there was a street light at the beginning and the street light at the end. And it was able to highlight everything that was on the road. You can see the silhouette of all the piles of dirt and trash. Have you ever said anything and you thought you were saying it to yourself, but you actually didn't say it out loud?
In your head, conscious speaking.
Yeah, you think you're saying it to yourself, but you actually blur it out.
Right. Yep.
So I said, and I thought I was talking to myself. I said, "Man, this would be a great place to put an IED and kill us all." My medic said, "Hey, son, don't say that." I said, "What?" He said, "You're going to jinx us. You just said this would be a great place for an IED to kill us all." I said, "Oh, my bad. I thought I was talking to myself." Right then and there, I prayed. I said, "God, Don't let there be any IEDs. And if there is, don't let anybody get hurt. And if anybody does, let it be me, but not to the extent where I can never see my family again. 10 minutes later, I get a call on the radio from my commander at the corner of Cherry and Bronze. There were two ma'ams, two military-age males, placing an IED at this intersection. And the eye in the sky, yeah, ma'ams, M-A-M. And there was an eye in the sky. Yeah, there was an eye in the sky, meaning the drones had eyesight on them, and they wanted me to roll up and detain them. I was like, Roger, you want me to go up to engage and destroy? He said, no, detain them. I was like, fuck. Because anytime you detain somebody, that's like 28 pages of paperwork.
Right.
But if you kill somebody, it's only 1 page of paperwork. I was a tanker. I hate paperwork. So I called the platoon. They come pick me up, my medic and the 8 Iraqis. And we go to this intersection. And lo and behold, there's 2 guys placing the IED, like the drone said. I get my interpreter. He calls. We tag them and bag them, put sandbags, bags over their head, put plexiglass on them, threw them in the Humvees. And my lead gunner says, he says, Sergeant, I see the IED. I said, where's it at? He said, it's behind that concrete barrier in the middle of the road. I said, okay. So what I did is I pushed my whole platoon back around. There was a bend in the road. I told him, I said, get everybody in the Humvee. Go back as far as you can to that bend in the road, but do not go around that corner or else I won't have eyes on you. You won't have eyes on me. Because I made sure that I marked all the IEDs. I didn't want any soldier to do that because my thought process was I was 35 at the time. I already lived my life. And I had a bunch of young guys with me who were 18 to 24 that really hasn't lived life yet. So if anything was going to happen, I wanted it to happen to me, not them. So I take out 3 glow sticks, chem lights. I break them open. I'm standing behind this Connex, and I throw it at the concrete barrier where the IED's at, the market. And the purpose for that was so when EOD shows up, all they have to do is put the robot down, go towards the chem lights, drop the C4, blow it in place, and we go home. Well, I was standing behind this Connex when I did it, and across the street was a 2-story house, and I didn't see the window open. And as soon as I grabbed my M4 and I took 2 steps back towards the Humvee, the trigger man was sitting in the shadows of that open window, and when he seen me come out behind that Connex, he detonated it. And I was about 35 feet from the IED. When it went off, imagine standing in front of 1,000 hair dryers on high, and it's about 1 inch from your face. That's how much heat hit me from behind. And it threw me like 90 feet in the air. And as I'm flying through the air, every important day in my life flashed before my eyes, and I relived each one. But it happened like in a matter of a second. I'm talking my first Christmas, playing Pee-wee football, state championship in high school, getting my driver's license, graduating high school, joining the military, getting married, birthing my children, getting promoted, becoming a drill sergeant. All those dates flashed before my eyes, but I relived each one of them.
Was like a camera reel, kind of like a camera reel on like a movie projector, kind of like a, it's like super fast.
Yeah.
But right before I hit the ground, as you're sitting here listening to this story, as God is my witness, I felt two arms wrap themselves around me and put me in the tightest bear hug you can imagine. And in my left ear, I heard the words, "Fear not, son, I will protect you." And I landed on the right side of my body. And when I hit the ground, everything was super slow motion. I couldn't hear anything for 45 seconds. It's like I was totally deaf. And everything was going super, super slow.
Mm-hmm.
And then the next 45 seconds, I heard the most loud, piercing noise in my ears to where I wish somebody would have shot me in the head to make the pain go away. And that lasted for 45 seconds. And after 90 seconds, everything went full speed. I was able to hear everything. Gravel's falling down on top of me. My medic standing over top of me trying to pick me up. And I'm screaming at him, "Don't touch me." And the first thing I do is grab my nuts, make sure they were still there. I crawled back to the Humvee. I got on the radio and I called my commander. I said, "You better get QRF out here right now or I'm going to kill everything I see." And within 3 minutes, QRF came out with the Bradleys. We were in a firefight. End of the story is that's when I broke the right side of my back. But I remember every important date that flashed before my eyes. Now, some people tell me God doesn't exist, but when the EOD went out the next day to do a crater analysis, they go out and they can tell by the size of the diameter of the crater, what type of metal they find in it. They can determine how much explosives was in it. This crater was so big that you can put 2 M1 tanks inside of it and you wouldn't be able to see them.
Damn.
And they determined that it was 2 acetylene tanks filled with 100 pounds of C4 each, 3 155 artillery rounds, and about 10 82 millimeter mortar rounds inside that IED. And there's no way I should be here today telling that story if it wasn't for God.
If that ain't proof of God, I don't know what is.
Exactly.
It wasn't your time, man. It wasn't your time.
I believe that 100%.
And that was my third explosion.
The fact that you just said that was your third explosion is fucking crazy.
Yeah, right. That's when I broke the right side of my back. Damn, bro. Damn. I do have a question though. Whenever you were having those visuals of the most important days of your life and reliving those things, was it kind of like what Smoke said, where you're like watching a movie, or was it more like a dream where you were like a part of it?
Both.
Both. Okay.
Yeah. It was like watching a movie and it's like I was still part of it. It's like I was standing outside watching everything. Like I was in my adult form, but I was seeing all those things pass before my eyes, like watching a movie.
Right. Damn, man.
Like going from my first Christmas, I remember getting there was a show called Car 54 back in the 70s. It was a cop show.
Yeah.
And I remember my parents bought me that car. It was a big plastic car and had the lights and everything. I remember getting that gift. And when I opened up that present and I seen the look on my eyes, then it went to the next scene of me playing Pee-wee football, scoring a touchdown. And then after that, then the next scene was playing in the state championship, sacking the quarterback. And then the next one was graduation. And the next one was, joining the military and getting married, the birth of my. After I seen the importance of that scene, it would jump to the next one. But it all happened in a matter of seconds.
My My brother was killed by an IED explosion.
Charger and Hook knows what's up. They said, Car 54, where are you? Yeah. Yeah. That's old school right there.
I'm sorry to hear that, Smoke.
Oh, shit. I can barely hear you, Smoke. I didn't know you was talking. What'd you say, bro?
I said my brother was killed by an IED explosion.
Your
Yeah.
mic is super low, dude.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with it, dude. I've got the volume turned up. I don't know if it's because it's
Smoke it.
back.
Smoke. If you don't mind me asking you, what year?
2011.
Where at?
Afghanistan.
Okay.
Yo.
Yeah, the IEDs ain't nothing to play with.
Nope.
Can you hear me now that my mouth is on the microphone? Can you hear me now?
You got to put it in your mouth.
That's right. You got to hold it in your cheek.
Look, put it in your cheek and then slap your cheek on the outside real quick.
All right, here, hold on. How about now? Still not.
Yeah,
No, I can hear you better now. Yeah. Yeah, you did
Okay.
get turned up a little bit.
Well, I don't know what's up with it. That was like my kryptonite the other night with Trey Haley, dude. I couldn't. My gosh, everyone in the chat was like, "We can't hear you. Turn your microphone up." I'm over looking at my dial. I was like, "Damn, I can't go any higher than this."
Do you have earbuds in?
No, I've got studio headphones on. Yeah.
Is anything like plugged up in your mic?
No. Let's go into an actual interface.
Well, I know. I'm saying like the hole to your mic on your mic, like where the sound goes. Your sound goes through your mic. Is there anything like plugged up in it?
No.
No, it's a studio mic, ain't it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know what's up with this.
Oh, okay. It's actual studio mic. I see.
Let me try this. Is this better? I just pushed something.
It didn't make a difference, but we can hear you better now, though.
All right,
yeah, we can hear you better now.
Yeah, I turned it all the way up.
Oh, turned it down a little bit.
Yeah.
All right.
MC Hot Mic over here.
MC.
Pretty soon he's gonna be a fucking white hat hacker in 5 minutes.
You turn your mic up, you get contact with Ryan Montgomery, man. He be in your DMs right now.
Shit, that's the secret. I'm turning my mic up.
I heard your mic was loud, bro. But no, on real shit, hearing about Smoke's brother and hearing Triple T stories and shit like that, and knowing why they were there in the first place. They chose to put their life on the line to defend our country and our citizens, so we can have a good life, man, and we can live in peace, and we can have the freedoms that we were granted in the Constitution and all that. And they're over there on the front lines defending this shit. Some of them don't make it back home, man. How can anybody be disrespectful toward the internet or the flag or not be patriotic, man? It's just beyond me, dude. It's wild. And there's a lot of people out there that want to accuse this man of stolen valor and all that bullshit, and that part really fucking pisses me off.
It makes me sick to my stomach,
There's one thing that I never did talk shit about, even when me and T didn't get along, and that was his military service, man. I always said that I respect that, and I always will say that, and that's some bullshit.
Yeah, I got a lot of respect for you, Tim.
I appreciate that.
Well, you put your life on the line for this country, and then you got people over here that ain't even grateful for your fucking service, man.
Yeah, not only did he put his life on the line, he almost died several times doing it. Like,
wait a minute though. Cashville said, on his video that Tim was firing them weapons that he ain't never used before.
I'm glad Tim don't have teardrops for, because I understand what it means to fire artillery into like places. I understand. Tim didn't do hand-to-hand combat. He wiped out places.
Yeah, shout out to TJ Holmes, man. I appreciate your service as well, TJ.
Yeah, man, everybody. I had a buddy I used to work with. He was He was in the Marines, and they were on escort duty. They were escorting like a high value guy, or whatever. And they took on mortar fire, and the mortar landed like 5 feet behind him, and it severed his ass, the whole thing. He really came close to dying. They had to fly him to Germany, and he went through like 36 hours of surgeries, and like it was bad.
I'm gonna have to roll out, man. I'm out like Johnny Cashville playing dodgeball. Yeah, have a good day, bro.
I've got to get to bed, guys. I should have been in bed hours ago, but
you did go to bed hours ago. Damn it.
Yeah, that's true.
All right, y'all take it easy, man.
Yeah, y'all take care.
All right, Smoke.
Later.
Yep.
Oh, I hate coming to the grocery store.
Shit, buy me some groceries.
What's up, Crawfish? What's up, Nuggy? Triple T?
What's up, Ryan? How you doing, bro?
Not bad. How are you?
Chilling. Eating my salad. That's Ryan, that's the crazy Maine adventures. I don't know. You read it the other night.
You had it pretty close. Crazy Maine Outdoor Adventures.
That's it.
It's Ryan.
It's just Ryan.
It's a good Ryan. Well, I don't know about good, but it's the other Ryan. What's up, T-Dan? What's up, my daddy?
I just call him the Undertaker.
Where is the fucking cat food at? Yeah, they call me Hearst, Maine, Undertaker. There's a bunch of them.
How you feeling? How's your ailment?
Oh, it's much better.
Good.
Been doing good.
Hell yeah. Did you get results yet from any of the biopsies?
Yeah, they just got me on some antibiotics. It's all working.
Okay, well, that's dope.
No,
because it could have been far worse than that. Hell yeah. Take your antibiotics like they say to, and you will be fine.
Yes, sir. The hard part is they want me to change my diet. I told them I live one time. I'm not changing my fucking eating habit.
That's what I'm doing right. I'm eating a fucking salad. Do
you want to live longer? I'm not eating a damn salad, Nuggy. Why?
I am right now.
I don't like lettuce. I don't like anything green, brother. You put anything green in my food, I'm not eating it.
Put food coloring.
You should change that. You sound like my fucking doctor. I didn't want to change mine either. I'm gonna lie.
My daddy, stop saying that.
What did he say? Oh. What's he got to stop saying? Let's see it.
He knows what I'm talking about.
Oh.
I appreciate it, my daddy, but that's not true.
I'm lost as usual. Nothing new. All good. That's wild, TJ. TJ said he's so crazy his psychiatrist takes the damn a Valium before their sessions. Wow. I'm the kind of person that makes a psychiatrist see a psychiatrist, motherfucker. Nah, for real.
But I believe that.
If you put yourself in harm's way to protect the young soldiers around you, I mean, that is by definition a hero, man.
100%.
I know you don't like the accolades and shit, but it is what it is. It's the truth.
The real heroes didn't come home.
I understand that.
Oh, that too.
But you put yourself in the position to not come home to protect other people.
Tim's just humble, y'all. He ain't gonna accept
I know.
it. Tim, you're an American hero, regardless. You ain't my hero, but you're an American hero.
But people trying to insult you over what you did is crazy, bro.
Well, it's because they've never done anything. Anybody who's ever done anything whatsoever, had any kind of worldview, they would never say the shit they say here. But these people are just peons that don't know a fucking thing about nothing. All they know is internet.
Mm-hmm. Mud Daddy is not a legend. That's a lie.
Wait, Ron, you never heard the legend of Mud Daddy?
No.
Yep. He's a legend. Well, shout out to Slinko. I think he's in the chat. The metal wizard. I've seen that dude do magic with metal. Just saying. I think it was a rusted A pillar on something, and like this man cut it out and made a new one, put it on there, look like it belonged there. Nuggets in a Bud Light commercial.
Again?
Yep. Hook said you're in a Bud Light commercial, so if you're in a Bud Light commercial, you may as well pick your nose too.
Well, yeah.
Customer number not found. For help, touch the card. Enter your. Yeah. Okay. Thank you.
What are you doing today, Triple T?
Working.
Nice.
System processor. Swipe or insert card and follow instructions on keypad.
I'm just working on this salad.
Yeah, how's that going for you?
It's going. I mean, I don't mind salad, but I would rather have like a steak or something. You at work today, Ryan?
I got today off.
Oh shit! So you're gonna close on that on your property
down. The funeral home's slowing down. It's almost winter time.
Okay. You gonna close on your property today?
No, they went looking at a different one now. So.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
So no compound?
No.
Damn it. How else are we gonna have a cult meeting if we don't have a compound to go to?
Mm-hmm. I know.
That sucks.
I was a little disappointed, but there was some things that was sketchy. The realtor said they never went on the 3rd floor, and they think there's a lot of problems up there. I looked at the roof. The back of the house looks like shit on the roof, so it probably leaks.
And it's
And
probably
the
destroyed
back of the
3rd
house
floor.
is all brick, and the bricks are all fucked up, so it all needs to be replaced.
Well, I appreciate y'all letting me up. Y'all have a good day.
See you. Have a good day.
All right, Triple Tim. Hey, y'all remember the battle rap rundown tonight. Triple T,
Yep,
be
8
there. 8 p.m.
Central. That's right. All right, y'all have a good one.
All right, Tim.
Oh shit! I forgot something.
Uh-oh. What you forget? If you
The
forgot
old
to pay,
ladies,
I didn't do shit.
Yeah, no. I forgot the old lady's French toast sticks.
Mm. Dude, the babies love those French toast sticks. You know those little shits turned 1 a couple days ago? They're already a year old.
I didn't know that. Oof. Oh. Fuck, I got to piss. Oh, it's hotter than fucking ball sacks, bro.
Shit, I'm fixing to have to turn my air conditioner up. I'm cold.
I got to piss like a racehorse.
Oh shit! It's Sarah's birthday today. Happy birthday, Sarah! Happy birthday! Happy birthday to you!
Whose birthday is it?
Sarah.
Satterfield?
I'm assuming, yeah. I didn't see. I just saw, I think, Vicky say happy birthday. So I'm running with it. All right, TJ, take it easy.
Later, TJ. Glad we got to have that talk today.
Yeah, it's actually been a really good live today. That's some good
Besides
discussion.
when Cashville was in here.
Well, I mean, even when he came in here, like, he got cooked. He got super cooked.
Well, I mean, you ask him, he go get his opinion on it. It'll be funny.
Yeah, but I already know his opinion on stuff that I don't trust it, dude. I don't trust his opinion. You shouldn't have this, girl. Here. That's it. That's all you get. Go ahead. No. It's my Nutri-Grain bar, and you can't have it. My dog begging. Oh. All right. What's all this phone number shit? I want a phone number. I like phone numbers. I don't have a phone, so I can't call nobody, but I like phone numbers.
Well, who's putting phone numbers in?
Nobody putting it here. They're passing phone numbers in, I guess, in the back streets. Chicago's giving her phone number to everybody, but not me. She didn't ask me if I wanted it. That's fucked up. I thought we were buddies. I'm going back to Cap. So it's on your agenda, Nuggy?
Headed to the house to paint.
Paint? I thought you was done.
I'm done with the floor.
What you painting, the walls?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So you're painting.
Yep. Well, I'll probably do the deck first. Spray the deck first. Gray.
Oh, okay. Doing that dark gray,
Yeah.
Yeah. I say that too. F. Scott. Anybody who's standing on that bullshit, they can get fucked. Fuck it. Hello, Cottonwood. How are you? Steve Rogers, I don't think I said hi yet. Hello. Hey, let me go through this chat and see. Granny Toad, I have not said hi yet. Hello. Panda, I don't remember, but hello. MMC in the Heezy.
There was almost 80 people in here at one point.
Yeah. What's up, Great White Wolf? Chica hiding in the comments over here. Miss Victoria. I know I told Ty, hi, but hello again, Ty. Miss T Dam. Mud Daddy. I don't know if I told Mud Daddy hi or not. My bad if I didn't. What's up, Mud Daddy? What's up, Mud Puddle? What's up, Dirty Water? Bye, Ryan. And what's up, Hook? Wait, how do I go to what? How do I go to work for you? Is it a W-2 or is it a I-9? What's up, J Hag? Who else we got? Oh, Chica's on a rampage. Her breakfast got fucked up. I didn't see Sarah in the chat whatsoever. Was she in here? What's up, MAGA?
Yeah, Sarah Satterfield was in here.
Okay.
She was.
Well, it makes sense because everybody was telling her happy birthday, but maybe she's not in here no more.
Maybe.
I don't remember what I said. Shit, my birthday's coming up kind of soon. Actually, really soon. A month from today.
Mine's in November.
Hell yeah. November what?
2nd.
Oh, okay. Beginning. My youngest son's November 11th and my wife is the 23rd. Okay, a bunch of Novemberese people around this mug. Oh, that's what you mean. Go to work in your place. I got you. My bad, Ty. All right. Have a good day at work. I'll be trying
mine's
to
the November 2nd.
Hell yeah. Yep.
November 6th.
A lot of November's in here, damn. Well, I have the same birthday as Chop, or Chop has the same birthday as me because I'm like 10 years older than him. September the 11th.
Yours is November 2nd too, Panda? That's fucking crazy.
That's wild. I know me and Chop are September 11th. It used to be a fun day till people made it unfun. That's my fun day. Ooh,
Scorpios are the best.
Well, I would have to disagree a little bit. I like Scorpio.
Yeah, well, yours don't count, so it don't matter.
Yeah, well, mine is the only one that counts because it's
If
all
I
Virgo.
If I sucked too, I would say the same thing.
No, it's a Virgo life around here, buddy. We the procreated motherfuckers.
Vertigo life.
No. Virgo, not Vertigo.
Vertigo, yeah.
See, I knew Scorpios would have trouble understanding. Let's have a debate over fucking signs.
Shine everywhere.
Look, as long as you ain't no Leo, I guess, right? Because who wants to be a lion?
Rawr.
Well.
Oh my God, I'm gonna have to pull over.
No, your teeth are floating.
My eyeballs are floating.
See, Nuggy's pulling over to nod off, y'all. He's a safe driver. So don't ever say that again. That way he saves a lot of money by switching to Geico.
Oh Lord, yep, I can't go any further.
Mm-hmm.
Give me a pull off. I'm about to piss myself.
Just let it go, man. Just let it go. Nobody's gonna judge you. I mean, I'm lying, but just let it go.
Oh yes. Everybody on the side of the road that drives by is gonna see me.
Nugget's about to get arrested for indecent exposure. Right. I'm calling the cops. I'm calling them right now. I want to say, cops, arrest Nugget. He's pissing on the road.
Oh. Holy shit. Hopefully nobody comes down the driveway.
They come down the driveway. They're just going to see it all.
Good Lord. Woo.
See, what had happened was
No, there ain't nowhere to stop for fucking miles. It's all fucking country road. Who gives a fuck?
Oh, I thought you was in the city.
No.
Country road. What's up, Kahuna? Tell you what, Big Kahuna be feeding me some bangers. See you, Chicago.
There's Chicago.
Hashtag work mode. I feel you. Country road, take me home to a place I belong. West Virginia. Then he changed West Virginia to Kentucky. So Nuggy can sing it on his way home.
Nuggy ain't singing nothing.
Well, you can hum it. Are you riding on the zipper or is that somebody passing?
I'm passing.
Oh.
and I just swerve a lot, so I hit the zip. Well, I call them womp-womps, but
The womp, yeah, I call them the zipper, but same shit. The tattletales.
hey, them things have woke me up many a times.
Oh, same. Dude, when I was working in South Texas, everything was so sprawled out that there was so much driving. I fell asleep at the wheel so many damn times, and if it wasn't for the zippers, I probably wouldn't be here today. Because they would put these drilling rigs in the middle, like on these big ass hundreds of thousands of acre ranches and shit. And then they'd build these temporary roads to get there, and it was just winding and shit. And oh my God, it just took so long to get anywhere. Oh, sound like Maga Magoo's doing some smuggling shit. What we smuggling? We got electronics, we got marijuana, we got alcohol, tobacco. Hey, that's actually, I saw there was a town, and if you ride on the zipper, it actually plays a song. You have to do it at a certain miles per hour, like 15 or 20 miles, whatever it was, but it plays the tune. I thought that was pretty cool. And how they figured that shit out, I don't know.
Brings a new saying: you couldn't carry a tune on the road.
Yeah. Oh, Maggie's just going to Nevada for hookers. I got you. All right. Bring ice cream. They like ice cream. All of them. I haven't met a hooker that didn't like ice cream.
They like them hard, bro.
They like them hard and aggressive.
Hell yeah, and aggressive.
Oh my God. Such. I'm not even gonna say it, but you know, you get it.
I mean, it's plain to see why Scott, favors Cashville now.
Yep. Yeah, no, I get it. I get it. Bro. Hard. He's hard, bro.
And aggressive.
And aggressive. That's funny. I used to be hard and aggressive. Then I got soft and laid back. I don't know what happened. It might be these happy pills I take every day.
God, I hate getting stuck behind fucking dump trucks on this fucking road. They got 3 of them right in a row. Can't even pass them.
That's a mini convoy. Convoy. What's up, Craig?
Four of them in a row.
Oh, well, hell yeah. I don't even remember what song it played, but it was just cool. I think it was on a short that I saw it, so I don't even know what the source was. You know what I mean? But God, I say that an awful lot now. No, I mean, they're gonna run your ass off the road,
and then his old lady was passing.
Oh, how's she liking her new position, her new job?
She ain't started yet.
Oh,
she's got the first is supposed to be her or I'm sorry, the 17th is supposed to be her start date, but they just hired somebody yesterday for the spot, and they need 2 or 3 weeks to get trained. So
like her spot.
I think she's got to train the next person for her spot.
I got you. Yeah, no, I get that.
Her spot is like very important.
Yep.
Like she has set the precedent for that her spot now, and they don't want anybody else training for her spot because
gotcha.
She's been
they want it
been
done
at
the way
that
she
same
did
spot
it.
for 6 years.
Yep, they want it done the way she did it. I got you. I understand.
Yes.
I understand. Wait, is that real? Here, Billy? Rapper kid lives 10 minutes from you? That's wild.
Yeah, that's what it's telling you there. Where's he
Well, I know
from?
he said he knew where he was, but I don't know. I couldn't tell you.
Well, Hillbilly's in Michigan, so I would imagine he's in Michigan.
And this is right on the border. I doubt it, though. Yeah, it's probably Michigan. I don't know. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Is it just me, or is he looking more and more like Taylor Swift too?
Who?
Rapper. Like he's resembling Kobe Myers, who's looking like Taylor Swift.
Yeah. Fucking weirdo to me.
I don't know. Maybe I'm reaching.
Wait. All I know is he don't want people talking shit about his favorite artist.
Oh damn! So okay, that's wild. See, you can't hide. You can't hide behind a screen. Like there's always somebody out there that's gonna be in a position to know who the fuck you are.
It's a small, small world.
It really is. Like people think that just because there's like so many hundreds of millions of people, like it doesn't mean shit. It's a finite.
Dude, I was in Colorado. I was in Colorado and ran into somebody I knew.
That's wild.
Like, anytime you're like, my old lady, my ex-wife, just for instance, fucking every time we were out, around the town, it was always 2 or 3 people that I fucking know, and it's just, I can't go anywhere without fucking knowing somebody that knows me, and I don't know half of them. You know what I mean? It's like,
oh, I hate that, dude. Whenever, well, I mean, I don't really get out much no more, but I would see somebody that I know I knew them, like I worked with them or something. I recognize the shit out of them, and they're talking to me like, we were best buddies or whatever, and I don't even know your name, dude. I don't remember anything about you. I'm sorry, but I just recognize you. That's it. And I just, smile and nod. Just
rightly gonna learn today.
What had happened was you should have let SMG Jimmy up there instead of saying that SMG Jimmy was trying to bite off a UGK with his name. Like what?
Who the hell is UGK?
No, MGK. I mean, not UGK. UGK is Underground Kings. That's Bum B and Pimp C. Right? Yeah. diamonds up against that woo. Oh, please, oh, please, oh, please. He better like me tickling some motherfuckers. Hillbilly said, check your DMs when you get a chance, Nuggy.
Yeah, well. I'll be home in about 10 minutes.
10 minutes to paradise. 10 minutes is, sounds like 10 minutes is gummy time.
It's about that.
Yeah. A little after lunchtime. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, shit. All right. Let's see. I got an email. It's probably to tell me that I owe some money. Oh, that's dope. Yeah. I ain't gonna lie. I'm a pretty big fan of Rare Breed at this point. I haven't heard a single solitary song that was bad. Not saying they don't exist. I'm just saying I haven't seen it.
Oh, come on, people. Fuck. I'm stuck behind a semi.
Well, you just need to get you a bigger truck. That's all there is to it.
That ain't gonna do nothing.
Well, get you a heavy hauler.
A faster car would be, I would rather have a truck, obviously, but a faster car, I could pass them off.
Yeah. Or with something bigger, you could just run them off the road and say, fuck them.
It's a semi.
I know, but if you had a bigger truck, you could still do it. Like brown chicken, brown cow.
If I had a bigger truck, it wouldn't be street legal.
Well, I mean, it would be street. You just have to have a permit for a heavy hauler or something. Yeah, Colt's just kind of doing his thing. He bought that house, had a new baby, so he's pretty busy. I know he's been working on some stuff too, so we're gonna get some music from him here soon. Or we should, rather. Or else I'm gonna flip a table. Well, more like a little tray, but we can act like it's a table. Yeah, life just hit him real hard whenever he moved. Whenever he bought that house, it was. I think it was a culture shock, to be honest. Then he had troubles with some of the things in the house. Then he had truck trouble. Then he had pregnancy, new baby, and stuff. So I get it. I haven't really been on Instagram like that, but Colt was doing some stuff on Instagram for a while. I don't know if he still is. I don't know what's going on Instagram. Oh yeah, his Houdini goats. Colt has some very hilarious goats.
Goats are just funny anyway.
Yeah. Well, yeah, a little one and a bigger one, and they're both like have their own personalities and do dumb shit. It's pretty funny.
That's your goat for you.
Yep. You know who else? Like horses will get into some shit, man. Like if there's a way for them to get where they shouldn't be, they're gonna get there. Oh yeah, they act like dogs. He has them spoiled. To them said they stand on the porch for treats.
Looks like they're putting in a double wide.
Double wide.
Yeah, they got. Oh shit! What the hell just happened there?
No telling.
They got another fucking trailer sitting here and getting ready to go in, but it's only half of one, so it's a double wide.
Oh yeah. Shit, they got those triple wides now too. Three-piece trailer.
All right.
Well. You home, Nuggy?
Yeah.
All right. We get in, get settled. I think it's old Papa Crawfish's time for a nap. I don't want to nod off and
nap time.
Yeah.
Welcome.
Oh, absolutely.
Welcome,
Dude,
I did.
I fell asleep on stream with Hard Target and Simple Man on the channel. And I got clowned.
I fell asleep on panel, bro.
Yep. I got clowned for a while. Like, you know how they be doing like the birthday shout out videos and stuff? Well, Hard Target's birthday video was like crawfish. Wait, who? Oh, the fucker that fell asleep. It's like, yeah, all right, I got you. But you know what? He fell asleep in front of more people than I did. Neener, motherfucking neener. I got ratted out. Somebody in chat ratted me out. Nobody even knew.
Yeah.
No.
Fuck, I forgot my goddamn waters.
You what?
I forgot my fucking Propel water powders.
Oh.
That's all I have to drink here is water. That's all I drink really.
Yeah, I ain't never tried the Propel powders.
Oh, good.
Are they
Good.
good? Because
Yes.
I have some. Oh, what the fuck is it? It's green apple to add to the water, and I like those. Those are good.
Propels are real good. All right.
I'm gonna have to try them because I do like the Propel, like the bottles of Propel.
Yeah, it's better than those.
Okay.
That's what I used to drink.
Yeah. I have to get my wife to get me some next time she goes to the store, which will be today because the store loves taking my money.
Yeah. I just spent $100 and I feel like I got nothing.
It sucks, dude. Like you come out with a bag or a bag and a half, and you got fucking nothing, just shit. I remember my mama used to go shopping with $20 and come out with a basket full of shit.
Yeah.
Now she would stretch, like she could stretch some money, right? Because single mom, 6 kids, she knew how to stretch $1. But still, a full basket full of shit with like $20. Now you're going with $20, you're gonna come out without a bag because you're just carrying one item.
All right, let's see here. Hi, Bubby.
Guessing it's just about music time, eh? Since you're gonna be doing some painting. Mm-hmm.
There we go.
There he is.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna hop down and see if I can get me a nap in. I do have a live scheduled at 4, but if you got something going on, I'll push it back. It's not a big deal.
Yeah, but I don't pay attention, so sometimes it just goes through. Not
Yeah,
yet, Cosmic.
it's not a
It's
big.
getting ready to though.
Like yesterday, I was still in here and I just started the stream over there. That way, the people who watch the replay can get like the full 2 hours or whatever. But it ain't nothing. Nothing.
All right.
All right, Noakes. See y'all later, chat. I will be around. I will definitely be back at 4. But if I wake up before that, I'll be back. So holla.
$100-mile-an-hour winds. Is it coming toward? Let's see where we're at. Yeah, we got a flood watch going on right now. Let's see. Oh yeah, it's coming down. Jesus Christ, that's black. Oh yeah, we're about to get drilled. It's not supposed to start for like another 2 hours here, Cosmic. But it is already getting cloudy and shit, that's for sure. Fuck, I need to go back out to the car. Let us sit out there. They better not be fucking cutting my yard. Alright. Yeah, that's the car real quick. Yeah, we're not getting missed. That's for sure. Hi, baby girl. What you doing? What you doing, pretties? Hi, baby girl. Hi, baby girl. Guess I'm not painting outside today. Hey, up, boy. Oh, oh. All right, let's see. Hi, Bubby. I see. What's she doing, huh? What's she doing? What's my little boy doing?
Fuck you, Johnny Cashville. Fuck you, Johnny Cashville. Fuck you, Johnny Cashville. Fuck you, Johnny Cashville.
Oops. Be right back. Listen to music for a sec.
Yeah, yeah. And I don't care where I'm at, I won't yell, I just shoot. Yeah, yeah. I said that I ain't wearing any cowboy hat, I rock boots. Yeah, yeah. And I don't care where I'm at, I won't yell, I just shoot. Yeah. Oh Lord, I think I'm bad about wits end with all these internet gangsters in the way they pretend. I've been that trailer park king and I'll be him to the end. From Dade County all the way to run down South Bend. You know I'm living how I'm spitting, I ain't got to pretend. Cause I done told you motherfuckers all the way to the end that I done folded motherfuckers in the sticks to the pen. I think it's time I tell you pussies again. I'm that motherfucking moonshine sipping, 45 gripping. Come correct at me or all you coming up is missing. And I ain't even tripping. Bitch, Google where I'm living. I just hope you ain't forget when I said anyone can get it. Hey, I ain't wearing any cowboy hat. I ride boots. Yeah. And I don't care where I'm at. I won't yell, I just shoot. Yeah. I said that I ain't wearing any cowboy hat. I rock boots. Yeah. And I don't care where I'm at. I won't yell, I just shoot. Yeah. Hey, I ain't wearing any cowboy hat. I rock boots. Yeah. And I don't care where I'm at. I won't yell, I just shoot. Yeah. I said that I ain't wearing any cowboy hat. I rock boots. Yeah. And I don't care where I'm at. I won't yell, I just shoot.
She's a dust kicking, beer drinking, unforgiving. Go get her, but she cold as Mississippi River. She don't play when she dance floor sweat. She's my kind of woman. She likes cigarettes in the back of a truck bed. Heaven knows she's anything but alright. Yeah, on the dirt road is the only place she go when she looking for a good old time. That's my kind of woman. Yeah, that's my kind of woman. Yeah, Jack in a red coat. I'm back up to the fire, I'm a actor. Ain't nothing like some country grown women and a couple cold whiskey on ice. Ain't that right? If you think that I'm taking her home, she got it going on, you damn right. She's a dust kicking, beer drinking, unforgiving. Go get her, but she cold as Mississippi River. She don't play when she dance for sweat. She's my kind of woman. She likes cigarettes in the back of a truck, man. Heaven knows she's anything but alright. Yeah, on the dirt road is the only place she go when she looking for a good old time. That's my kind of woman. Yeah, that's my kind of woman. Yeah.
Man, I like them bad, I like a petite. Real southern gal with a lovely physique. Walked in the bar and I bought her a drink. Like, baby, come over and holler at me. Couple drinks in and we buzz. I'm trying to go get in the sun. Girl, as you come and you just be stunned. Swear you.
That's my kind of woman.
Hey, I got some weed we can blow. I got some dogs we can throw. Let me take it back home. She said that she down with shit. What the hell we still talking about? Let's go.
Dust kicking, beer drinking, unforgiving. Go get her, but she cold as Mississippi River. She don't play when she dance for sweat. She's my kind of woman. She likes cigarettes in the back of a truck, man.
Turn on that music, baby, and they all leave.
Dirt road is the only place she go when she looking for a good old time. That's my kind of woman. Yeah, that's my kind of woman.
From the mud where the thugs got boots and a strap. Slugs and the guns and the buckshot cap. From the mud where the thugs got boots and a strap.
Mama Chop. How we doing?
Yeah, we back up in the mud, pull the whiskey off the shelf. Country boys running.
Gracie's a wild one, a wild child now, Mama Chop. She's all feeling better now and shit. She's fucking wild as hell.
My tires sing the gospel when they gripping in the red clay. Rock the tailgate, then we knocking out the bed frame. Pedigree boots, I got that mud up in my bloodline. And crack you in the jaw, cold ass punchline. My truck barking louder than your whole campaign. They said the game done changed, but bitch we staying the same. And we ain't speeding through, dog. We let the legacy drive until they throw us in the dirt in a box made of pine. Come on.
I stay in Georgia booted up, raising hell off through the mud. Living low, riding high, the shit ain't nothing new to us. Catfish noodle up, think that buggy moved it run. I just ride by up in the sky and throw them deuces up. This backwood pimp shit hits a little bit different. 808 mixed with Wranglers, boy, but don't get it twisted. They got gorillas on the payroll, and they know when to lay low. Better to if I say so. Yeah, we back up in the mud, pull the whiskey off the shelf. Country boys running this game like a ref. Cooking up heat in the kitchen like a chef. Still riding high like we never even left. Yeah, we back up in the mud, pull the whiskey off the shelf. Country boys running this game like a ref. Cooking up heat in the kitchen like a chef. Still riding high like we never even left.
That's how we do it. Oh, that's how we do it. The rain falls on the red dirt, then it turns into a fluid. Spread the word. Spread the word. There's a pit for equipment, but no, not if it fits. I gotta get your kid and lift it into follow. Shit it or you ain't making it far. Earthquaking, files get breaking, frequencies vibrating your heart. It ain't gonna never stop. I put you onto the game soon as you feel the ground rumble.
That's the best feeling in the world, though, ain't it, Mama Chop?
When it comes to the mud, dog, get you heard about KUM.
I think it is.
Can't see when the jack kicks in. This here that whiskey miss, little bit of that secret sauce. Y'all jumping up acting crazy. I lay back like a boss. Half soaking and half drunk. Two girls, so I gotta give half up. Big rack and ass up. Don't play, so I gotta get wrapped up. Big dog, we still in the game. Keep going up against the grain. Can't say that we ever did change. Big dog, we back up in the mud. Pull the whiskey off the shelf. Country boys running this game like a ref. Cooking up heat in the kitchen like a chef. Still riding high like we never even left. Yeah, we back up in the mud, pull the whiskey off the shelf. Country boys running this game like a ref. Cooking up heat in the kitchen like a chef. Still riding high like we never even left.
We've been in the game for so many years, skinning the hog, holding the ears, you in the mud, chugging the beer, running on low and grinding the gears. We own this country shit, it can't be imitated. Don't come here past the gate, this our shit, the end of the pay. A country boy, I been him, I blend in with the tree limbs. Been deep in the mud, farming the fields, spinning my roots in the deep end. The pig pens where snakes crawl, I moonwalk with outlaws. My southern draw might hit y'all beach nut, I spit y'all.
In the mud, pull the whiskey off the shelf. Country boys running this game like a ref. Cooking up heat in the kitchen like a chef. Still riding high like we never even left. Yeah, we back up in the mud, pull the whiskey off the shelf. Country boys running this game like a ref. Cooking up heat in the kitchen like a chef. Still riding high like we never even left.
You gotta stand for something, or you gonna fall for anything. Yes, sir. Well, I live back in the woods, you see, and I just wanna be free. But these days it's hard as hell, I got everybody fucking with me. I live my life repping the red, the white, the blue. But I be damned if a son of a bitch is gonna tell me what I can do. Y'all ain't telling me nothing. Hell no. Come on. Don't let them take your rights away, and don't ever let them take your gun. Can't take hard from a country boy, and you won't never make him tough and run. I live by the law of the land, and when the shit really hits the fan, come around here fucking with me, and I'ma show you who the hell I am. You bust your ass 7 days a week, just trying to pay the man. But Uncle Sam was crooked as hell. He sends that money to a different land. What happened to us right is right, and wrong is just plain wrong. Them type folk been kicking the mule, and we think it's been way too.
What up, YouTube? This is Triple T. I'm back again with your Triple T Daily Top 10. All right. If you're new to the channel, go hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, hit that notification bell. Get your family and friends to do the same. That way we get built up on the algorithm and we continue to make the channel grow. And that way you know whenever I do a video. And please watch this video all the way through. Get your family and friends to do the same. And make sure you hit that hype button because it does help. All right. This is where we take 10 random artists every day and we play them from 10 to 1. So starting out at number 10 today. Never heard this guy before. He's a newcomer to the channel. First time on the channel. And he goes by the name of Joe Hoss. H-O-S-S. So Joe Hoss is going to start it off coming in at number 10. Let's get it.
Please give me some all day. Solo cup, fill it up, feeling fine. Tear a strip off Highway 59. Put a slug up on a highway sign. Jesus saves, I'll have a good time. Rev it up, sell it, make, keep it up. I have to tell you like a mighty ass nut. I'm a hard day, fish fry and wake and bake. Enough Johnny Cash gonna kick some ass, put the pedal down on the gas on my in my pickup truck. Ride around, don't give a muck. No matter what you do, what you say, shining like a train down on fast lane. Yeah, boy. Yeah, the 4-month fast. Take deck, got her daddy's to suck it. Cradle praying, kick it and overdrive. She's a top and 449 on the front line. Put a slug up on a county sign. 30 special going to a 9. Twist it up, selling money, spark it up. She's all in, boys, break and bust. I'm a hard day, fish frying and wake and bake. I love Johnny Cash, gonna kick some ass, put the pedal down on the gas, I'm up in my pickup truck. Ride around, don't give a muck.
I don't like this song.
No matter what you do, what you say, chugging like a train, down on the fast lane.
Mike
I don't like that song.
Straight out of Texas at number 9. Let's get it.
Push me. They can never just leave it alone. I ain't a killer, but don't push me. They can never just leave it alone. I ain't a killer, but don't push me. They can never just leave it alone. I ain't a killer, but don't push me. They can never just leave it alone. I'm on the level now. Haters never stepping around. Stuck it like it's metal bound. Duck, I get these weapons out, cause I ain't never set it down. That's what I done been about, cause I've been stacking rats, snapping, cracking like my back was out. Real your host said, blazing with these burners. I'm a Christian, comes first, but these words are getting murdered. I'm aiming for your next like tomorrow's already heard it. Hardest artists ever get. These pictures, I paint them perfect. So I can't deal with all these pains. I know which real this pen skill will spill flames both ways up hills. My steel will still bang. Still got it locked up. Call it if they talk tough. Trust me, they are knocked up. I'll drop them if I'm knocked up. They faking only mocked up. For years been pushing product. They done tried it, but they not us. Imitations and imposters. I ain't a killer, but don't push me. They can never just leave it alone. I ain't a killer, but don't push me. They can never just leave it alone. I ain't a killer, but don't push me. They can never just leave it alone. I ain't a killer, but don't push me. They can never just leave it alone. Had to dig a lot deeper, grab another gear. Never been a creeper, can't see me but I'm near. Faces in the features, my meaning held dear. Follow me, the leader, they see it so clear. Peep what I envision, strength is in the masses. From the ashes which I've risen, go savage with a passion. This is Manic's mission, legacy is everlasting. I promise I go fishing, grip it quick and get the snagging. Bob and leave it with the flow, spit Egyptian fabric. Squeeze it, going low, trick, flip it like it's magic. They audios, popping clips, it's automatic. If I see it, I go get it like I really gotta have it. Mean it if I speak it, leaking heaters is a habit. Believe me, I'm a heathen reaching deep with a bag at. Your peace never cease, go your heart, this is Baghdad. Your beast, I'm a feast, leave a crease where your back at. I ain't a killer, but don't push me. They can never just leave it alone. I ain't a killer, but don't push me. They can never just leave it alone. I ain't a killer, but don't push me. They can never just leave it alone. I ain't a killer, but don't push me. They can never just leave it alone.
Coming in at number 8 today is another OG. And he did an anthem for the country rap lane back in the day. And I'm talking about none other than Shotgun Shane, coming in at number 8 out of Tennessee. Let's go.
I like square body Chevys. I like square body Chevys. I like square body Chevys. It's Shotgun Shane.
I like square body Chevys, but I ain't from the 80s. One day I'll drive a truck, next day a Mercedes. Let that 350 open up, yeah, I'm young, wild, and crazy. Just a backwards lunatic and nobody can save me. I like taking shots because I'm the life of the party. No, I'm not an average Joe, I'm spectacular, gnarly. I like doing donuts in the middle of the road. I'm your redneck's favorite redneck, just thought I would let you know. Bass so loud, I ain't never turning down. Bartender knows the deal, better pour another round. Keep a hog leg in my left hand with a Bud Light in my right. And my shotgun by my side, You can find me in a square body Chevy cruising down a back road. Cruising down a back road. In a square body Chevy sitting on 44. Sitting on 44. All the country girls wanna ride with me. Cause I'm a crazy wild white boy. All the country girls wanna ride with me. Cause I'm a crazy wild white boy. No, I don't dance, I just drink a lot. Hand me a Jaeger bomb with a Jack and Coke on the rocks. I'm a young redneck from way out in the sticks. Refer to all of my friends as my skin. If you don't like that, well, I'm sorry for you, buddy. Round here, everybody likes to get a little money. I'm in a square body Chevy when I pass by. Black smoke, rolling music, jamming on the Alpine. Light bar so bright that it'll make you go blind. Yee, across my window, now you know that's right. 808's in the mix, I'ma make the earthquake. Backwoods beauty queens twerking on my tailgate. You can find me in a square body Chevy cruising down a back road. Cruising down a back road. In a square body Chevy sitting on 44. Sitting on 44. All the country girls wanna ride with me. Cause I'm a crazy wild white boy. All the country girls wanna ride with me. Cause I'm a crazy wild white boy. Yeah. wanna have fun, we can take this to the lake and we can play in the mud. I got a case full of beer, yeah, you know we turn up. Hydroponic rolled up, so we bout to burn up. Whole time on my grill, but I ain't dissing you others. I show respect to my peers, I learned a lot from my mother. I just bought some new tires, you know I learned to burn rubbers. I'm a very vocal hick, when I speak I don't stutter. Country girls love me in every city I go. Got 'em moving side to side and dropping it down to the floor. Local artists hating on me, but that's just how it goes. I don't pay them no attention, I just let them be. You can find me in a square body Chevy cruising down a back road. Cruising down a back road. In a square body Chevy sitting on 44. Sitting on 44. All the country girls wanna ride with me. Cause I'm a crazy wild white boy. All the country girls.
If this song right here was played today, it wouldn't go anywhere. I think the only reason this dude went anywhere, one, is because of church, but it's just because of the time period. That's just my opinion, though. I'm nobody.
Wanna ride with me, cause I'm a crazy wild white boy.
Coming in number 7, he's a country artist out of Florida, none other than Austin Foreman. Let's get it.
Dear Dad, I've got so much to say. I guess I should start by saying thanks. Without you, I would have never had the strength to be the type of man that you never became. Turns out you've always known what's best. Cause if I looked up to you, I would be face down in your mess. I've been put through the ringer and felt more curse than I have blessed. And I know you don't remember, but I wish I could forget how the second step on our front porch is missing strips of paint. Where a sad and anxious little boy would sit out there and wait for the man that took his childhood and gave him his last name. Well, I'm not that little boy no more, I'm everything you ain't. Can you believe I used to blame my mom? Cause you said she wouldn't let you be a father to your son. You sure got some nerve after 10 years to call my phone, asking me for money and asking why I haven't called. Well, the second step on our front porch is missing strips of paint. Where a sad and anxious little boy would sit out there and wait for the man that took his childhood and gave him his last name. Well, I'm not that little boy no more, I'm everything you ain't. Dear Dad, I've got so much to say.
Coming in number 6 today, this guy's the OG of OGs from the great city of Memphis. I'm talking about none other than Tom Ski Mask coming in at number 6. DJ, spin that shit.
Go hard or go hungry. Black hoodie enterprise. It's a black hoodie thing you wouldn't understand.
Hey, yo, I don't never show up for shit. No, he don't. And then be talking about, man, you know I fuck with y'all. Man, you know you my people. Man, come on, man. Don't do me like that. Looking at it. Yeah, look like that, nigga. Damn.
I mean, what the fuck I'm missing out here? The whole city act like I'm the fat bitch. They scared to say they fucking out loud so they need the light bill paid.
Why you trying to hate me now? It's been a minute since the kid here done hit the town. I'm back to doing what I love, having everybody crumb. I'm the crowd pleasing bandit, y'all know what's up. See the way I'm cut now, my team would say strong. It's a black hoodie thing, you know what's going on. Win or lose, pick or choose, you can't stand in my shoes. If I walk a mile now, I'ma give you the blues. Check it. The mound has my back so I can say true. If you're looking at what I'm doing, I'm blessing this booth. Hate me now, if you want, I don't give no fuck. Stay in my lane, I ain't even rocking with ducks. If your feelings get hurt, hey, move to the side. The ski team is right here, I'ma stay alive. I love what I do, man, the hustle is the proof. Every time you hear my voice, hey, listen to the clue. Hey.
Trying to bite our shit, why now? You bitches wanna ride our things, why now? You made crowns, kids, niggas, players, why now? The family get more pop out than they are, why? You busters trying to bite our shit, why now? You bitches wanna ride our things, why now? You made crowns, kids, niggas, players, why now? The family get more pop out than they are, why?
They can't imitate it often, my style gets player hated. Cause I've been forsaken in this land where they be faking. The stunting was never in me, homie, I've always been me. Small shit to a giant, I'm Goliath, you a Gimli. I'm authenticated, all-star like Chuck Taylor made it. Coming off of the bench like Skeet, we really made it. Question was never if, neither when nor how. I ain't complaining about the gift, but play it why now. When I was on the brink of thinking this shit was all over, then I bounced back like 28 grams of baking soda. Reason they on my dick is cause doggy, I've been a soldier. History in the game, they thought that the bridge was over. Screaming north side till I'm blue in the face. And I'm running down 5-4 anytime, any place. I've been underdog, playing undercard for so long. I'm coming back with a vengeance. They about to pay large on guard.
You busters trying to bite our shit, why now? You bitches wanna ride our things, why now? You made crowns, kids, niggas, players, why now? The family get more pop out than they are, why? You busters trying to bite our shit.
All right, so there was your first 5 of your daily top 10. We're going to do a recap. Coming in at number 10 was Joe Haas. Number 9 was Mike Manick. Number 8, Shotgun Shane. Number 7, Austin Foreman. And number 6, the OG of OGs out of Memphis, none other than Tom Ski Mask. Now, here's your next 5 of your daily top 10. Coming in at number 5, he's a reactor / artist, my good friend, none other than Flawed from Flawed TV. Let's go.
Jack of all trades, master of none. Rap is a gun, gap in a dump like hazardous waste. Bastard his son. Dad did the run, cracking the case, captain would come. Capture my mom and drag her away, that would become the common cycle. Fam, a bandit ran the gamut. Cannon event like the hand of Samus, dented damage. But men will manage even when that shoe drop. Stand on business like LA Koreans on the rooftop. I ain't concerned with who got views. I would lose mine for I say the truth, not true. Y'all are some cool guys, but I'm more Tupac, Cube, Tribe. You dudes rhyme like them 2 guys on Who's Line. You Drew and Ryan, call them out, I'll make a mockery. Want the beef that offer, gotta be from Mephistopheles. Punctured, carotid, all the reason every song I leak. You move wrong, the tool chrome like a Drino. Truth coded in my roots, growing like a genome. A few broken rules, roll them up to freedom. The golden goose flown the coop, told you I ain't need them. They hold the noose, throw this through and hope you finally jump. So come and find me when you done with hiding. And if it's smoke, you eating humble pie, won't leave a crumb like Hunter Biden. He G in public, he a punk in private. He cops so many pleas, he keep my DMs flooded. He think I'm Poseidon, and I'm decided whether or not to take the bait. It's face to face. If money talk, he get boxed, it's safe to say. Great mistake is Tony Hawk. We see cops, we playing skate. It's a lot that's taking place. Police is not gonna save the day. See a shot to make it fatal. I ain't stopping anytime soon. Ops already mourning, had that coffin ready by noon. Married to the game, I need a proper wedding bridegroom. Drop so many Jews, you think I popped the question? I do. Tycoons say the difference between the rich and broke is mindset. I saw that, replied with, are you kidding, bro? They started laughing, I ain't laugh cause I ain't get the joke. Set so many minds behind my lines and still I didn't blow. Typical, silly me, thinking at the time invested I'd be recognized. I'm testifying in these rhymes on records. In my defense, I do not mind not being signed by Jewish guys in suits and ties who've been trying to crucify my message. Life's a blessing that I'd rather not be shackled for. When you see me, see it go with tattered horns like Capricorn. Battle worn, body everybody in my category. Happy for you ain't deserve battle war like Macklemore. Back and forth, do these people got my back or not? But the homies that you got still be there when you at the top. When it get real, the Lord you win like a tackle box. Fighting it is no use. Wanna go cool, be Kakarot, rapper rock. I'll take the whole beat and I'm bound to wreck. Mounts of death from credit that they owe me, I think I'll collect. Y'all obsessed, better rope your road to me, I'm Malcolm X. In my element, I'm Mophie like the alphabet. I'm the best. I can see it's true and not complain. Even though people treat me like he who shall not be named. What I became, see me as the proof that God is king. I lost it all, I just needed the room for all the gains. Will not explain, my yes mean yes and no mean no. I probably sank my treasure chest and hope it floats. It's not in vain, I get the message, Holy Ghost. No dodging pain, address the threat and go be bold. There's a reason for the warrior spirit. I feel like Broly and Beerus. When evil show, we don't fear it. The feeble sheep is feeling vulnerable, shearing. Go deep before every lyric. The people know when they hear it.
Coming in at number 4. This man has many, many names, and he's a really good friend of mine. He goes by Donnie Dipspit, Larry Del Reed, but today he's going by none other than Space Dad at number 4. DJ, spin that.
I got 30-something thousand on my dresser, yes sir. Let that money drive me like a Tesla, yes sir. 20-something years in the field, I need the medal. Yeah, I heard you run around with some demons, come meet the death. Run around plotting and scheming, get up a level. I done spent what you spent on your kit in one bezel. I'm a pimp when it come to your bitch. I got several, I just get what I wanna go get, then get double. Johnny copped another chain, Johnny got another car. You just bought a little bottle, we just really bought a bar. Got it popping with the gang, watch me make another star. I'm getting sick of the earth, I think I'm about to move to Mars. Ain't no telling what I'm worth, I just know you really far. I done sold so much merch, you think I own a mini mall. Put that ballot on your shirt, they gon' know you in the mob. Everybody gotta work, everybody got a job. Everybody about to eat, ain't nobody gotta rob. I can put you on your feet, I can pull you to the top. You can rake you up some leaves, you can come and get this mob. Almost pulled the scatty out, but daddy had to grab the draw. 30-something thousand on my dresser, yes sir. Johnny copped another chain, Johnny got another car. 30-something thousand on my dresser, yes sir. Almost pulled the scatty out, but daddy had to grab the draw. 30-something thousand on my dresser, yes sir. Johnny copped another chain, Johnny got another car. 30-something thousand on my dresser, yes sir. Almost pulled the scatty out, but daddy had to grab the draw. I gotta quit hitting the weed. Larry Bird, trap legend, white Gucci. Look at all my shit, look at all my jewels. Got 2 bitches and I bought them both booty. Went up in the Prada, but we left out of Louis. Why do your Balenciaga kick say Gucci? How you fucking fit a 50 ball in them Subies? So shopping at the mall, but you should've went to Valid. And your bitch is getting fat, I think she need to eat a salad. Real dead shit, but I ain't rocking New Balance. Fuck your girl, then her mama, cause I thought I need a challenge. Talking real pimp shit, you can ash on my floor. I got bitches doing chores, we done did this before. House traveling like a fool, me and Lil Scoop. Money really counts, so I took it times two. House trapping like a bitch, trying to get rich. Larry Bird with the herb, when I shoot, I don't miss. Like Larry Bird, trap legend, white Gucci. Look at all my shit, look at all my jewels. Got two bitches in
Coming in number 3, he's big in stature, but he's got a heart of a teddy bear. Another good friend of mine. Coming in at number 3, Mr. Big Buzz. Let's go.
What are you doing down here slumming? Last of a dying breed, 80s baby, Charlie Sheen. Woo, woo, fuck you mean? It's Mr. Clean on that triple beam and that crock pot, no Paula Dean. Cooking up while I'm off a bean, sipping lean, getting cream. Man, fuck that shit. Got it from the mud, dirty money in the tub. Roaches on the walls and I'm dressing like a scrub, but my pockets show love when my profits go up. Profits blow up, then our pockets go up. Get it how I live, so I get it fast. Got gas, get the shot glass in the top with a fat ass. Just for tonight, though, ho, need money for the landlord. Oh no, got to give me head on the GoPro, Coco. Got a friend now for the BOGO, dick in the choco. Pussy on loco, banging like a vato. Smash a taco, I'm making nachos. Sipping on a humdinger as a smoke cloud linger. Smoke 'em if you got 'em, I'ma need one. Just to see honestly which one's gonna be there when I really need some. My life, high life, living in the fast lane. Stay getting lit, big buzz in the rap game. Bar straight propane, fish scales, cocaine, and Supremo, Al Pacino. Boss moves, hoes in my house, shoes got goals, hoes in the rear view. Colorado mountains in my clear view. Living for the moment, at the moment I can't hear you. Fuck you. My life, high life, living in the fast lane. Stay getting lit, big buzz in the rap game. Bar straight propane, fish scales, cocaine, and Supremo, Al Pacino. Boss moves, hoes in my house, shoes got goals, hoes in the rear view. Colorado mountains in my clear view. Living for the moment, at the moment I can't hear you.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
Sesame, quarter kill, fresh re-up in the Brandon kill. Your hustle dead, mausoleum. Still trying to wait for the doctor to see him. The aftermath, not after that. 20 young niggas that strap for cash. Running your shit quick without the mask. And ain't nobody leaving here without the stash. You got 2 strikes, no cushion. Wife is stressed and she cooking. Jack is riding and looking. You got cops trolling and booking. And got dope bed, now they whooping. But like bros, they stay pushing. And for the Frito Lay, we stay jugging. I need 10 homie John Wooden. Hit Big Buzz down in Florida. What you got for me in Georgia? I might meet you right at the border. Get it to go, no time to order. I might supersize my order. Hit Tally Hope in the corner. Play with the chicken, Jay got some warners. Let my ghetto chick do the honors.
My life, high life, living in the fast lane. Stay getting lit, big buzz in the rap game. Bar straight propane, fish scales, cocaine, and Supremo, Al Pacino. Boss moves, hoes in my house, shoes got goals, hoes in the rear view. Colorado mountains in my clear view. Living for the moment, at the moment I can't hear you. Fuck you. My life, high life, living in the fast lane. Stay getting lit, big buzz in the rap game. Bar straight propane, fish scales, cocaine, and Supremo, Al Pacino. Boss moves, hoes in my house, shoes got goals, hoes in the rear view. Colorado mountains in my clear view. Living for the moment, at the moment I can't hear you. Fuck you.
Get down.
Come in at number 2. This guy wears many, many hats, and he doesn't get a lot of recognition, but he's a dope artist. He's a manager, a promoter, an entrepreneur, and he is cold on the mic. And I'm talking about none other than Rich Regal, coming in at number 2.
This Calvary comes from the king. The
the moon still shines. Soon as I thought my problem left, man, they all came right back. Ooh, I didn't like that. I shut the front door, they crept through the bag. Nobody told me karma would be like that. Listen to my heart when it told me don't do that. Everything I did, swear to God, it wasn't worth that. Seemed like karma came back and stabbed me in the back. What goes around comes back around 10 times flat. Used to run around the world, swear I didn't have no meaning. Bad bitches want me, so I'm feeding them all the same. Didn't even know that I would turn into a demon. Hot young nigga, swear to God I had them fiending. What goes around comes right back around. What goes around comes right back around. These for the times that I thought I got away with it. Whoever knew that them boys weren't gonna play with me. I swear to God, it was times I was taking pictures. I'm robbing niggas, now they all in my fucking mentions. Soon as I thought my problem left, man, they all came right back. Ooh, I didn't like that. I shut the front door, they crept through the bag. Nobody told me karma would be like that. Listen to my heart when it told me don't do that. Everything I did, swear to God, it wasn't worth that. Seemed like karma came back and stabbed me in the back. What goes around comes back around 10 times flat.
I've been running, but my past came back today.
Get him, Rich.
I'm just looking for a light at the end of this tunnel, but I just can't find my
I've never heard this one.
I get lost in my thoughts every single damn night, thinking I could have found a better way. I stay in the fight, I make these words when I write. Crucified when I do wrong, yeah, when I'm right. It's like they all go blind when I try to show them like the fault is all mine. I might not make it through the night. It's what is written, God's plan, I'm talking destiny. The weight of my past is on my shoulders so heavily. But I look around and all I see is jealousy. Trying to get it right so I can leave my damn legacy. I thought my problem left, man, they all came right back. Ooh, I didn't like that. I shut the front door, they crept through the bag. Nobody told me karma would be like that. Listen to my heart when it told me don't do that. Everything I did, swear to God, it wasn't worth that. Seemed like karma came back and stabbed me in the back. What goes around comes back around 10 times flat.
And coming in at number 1, this guy used to do music with Danny Boone from Rehab, and now he's out on his own. I'm talking about the legendary Jericho Stone coming in at number 1. Let's go.
Sir, roll down your window, please.
Hold on. Sorry, I had my seatbelt on. I took it off.
Good. Hey, do you know why I pulled you over?
No.
All right, you were swerving, okay?
Where?
Back there you were. Back there you were. Hey, do you mind if you take those glasses off for me, please, sir?
Yeah, no problem. No problem.
Yeah, look at me. So, hey, have you been doing any drugs or anything illegal tonight?
A little Ozempic. That was on Monday.
Ozempic. That's funny. That's funny. You're a funny guy. All right, do me a favor. Give me your license and registration, please.
He said Ozempic.
Let's see.
This is your favorite country radio station, playing the greatest. Me? Oh, me? I'm just Jericho Stone.
Well, bottle let me down a time or two, and I got wasted on this low down blues. Storms ain't meant to last, they meant to blow on through. I remember those days used to live for the night. I was hell on wheels and my mama drive, but I crossed my heart on a natural high. No officer, this ain't my first time. Now I can't walk this line. Yeah, I'm hungry. I'm rolling with y'all. Now I need some hanger just to send me back home. No officer. Come on, officer. No officer. Truck wheels on a gravel road. I'm just a rambling man who threw away the roses. Wide open spaces. Everywhere that I go. Can't you just let me move along? Don't be the one who does me wrong. I wanna listen to my favorite songs. No officer. This ain't my first time. Drunk on some Johnny Cash. Now I can't walk this line. Yeah, I'm hungry. I'm rolling with y'all. Now I need some hanger just to send me back home. No officer. This ain't my first time. Drunk on some Johnny Cash. Now I can't walk this line. Yeah, I'm hungry. I'm rolling with y'all. Now I need some hanger just to send me back home. No officer. Come on, officer.
All right. So there's your daily top 10 for today. Coming in at 10 was Joe Hoss. Number 9, Mike Manick. Number 8, Shotgun Shane. Number 7, Austin Foreman. Number 6, the OG of OGs out of Memphis, Tom Ski Mask. Number 5, Flawed from
Number
Flawed
five.
TV. Number 4, Space Dad. Number 3, Big Buzz. Number 2, Rich Regal. And coming in at number 1, once again, Jericho Stone. So there's your daily top 10 for today. Put a comment down below and tell me what you think. If there's any artists that you want me to play, put it in the comments and I will get to it for sure. All right, y'all know the deal. Stay strong, stay safe, stay blessed. I'm Triple T. I'll see y'all tomorrow on the next Daily Top 10. Have a great day.
All right. Oh. What are you doing, little girl? What you doing? Come see me. Come see me. What you doing? What you doing?
You ain't from Carter County if you ain't never been stuck as hell, hooking up chains to hit it once again. We got them engines pulling up like the turbo is. Dodge coming straight through the ditch like a pop belly pig. Coming out from the trees, creeping out by the smoke. Square body, 430 over with a 400 stroke. Hosting mountain recovery team, hooking chain sounds of the G4 leaders embedded in our brain. Power line falling, corn liquor swallowing. Them girls they be hollering came from right where that.
Ow, that's my face. You can't hook your claws in my cheek, chick. You're gonna fall. You're gonna fall.
Don't get me started about what happens down at Lake Bottom. Boys driving trucks like they ain't never had no brakes on them. Take a Ford and a Dodge, may the best of them win. Then I'll let the old square body show them all how
Don't
to
you
dig.
bite me.
I'm watching bumpers kiss, driving like I'm pissed.
I raise the boy. I'm a raise the boy. We need to brush you.
Banging gears, work my
Yeah.
rear. Posting Mountain is the place we raise hell, and them boys never quit.
Hey, what are you doing?
Wake up, boy. What are you doing? You dirty boy.
And we drinking from the fountain. Fire water in our veins, and we sitting by the blue hole.
Where are you going?
Here, you over here. Let me play Betsy for a second. Come on, Betsy. Come on, bud. Come on. Come
I
on.
walk into the store about
Oh,
noon.
you big
Break
old
the
fat
time,
boy.
it's about soon. Now don't judge, don't understand why you care what I do. Maybe you should worry about you.
What's
I
it
like
doing,
to
big boy?
cuss out in public, I ain't opening doors. You a grown ass woman, I
I
ain't
don't know why my
opening
camera
yours.
keeps
And if
doing
that
that.
waitress is a bitch, you get a
It's
bullshit
like
tip.
totally
She had a
disappearing me.
birthday. Cool, but I don't owe you shit. And they tell me respect my elders. Tell that old fuck to speed up or I'll pull over. Then Mr. Wilson's getting beat up. I'm just joshing. Really, I'm obnoxious. A good person. You could ask my mama, but you ain't no good. You better be good at it. If you ain't no good, you better be good at it. I like really big guns. I only think there's two genders. Y'all can call her Caitlyn. To me, that's Bruce Jenner. And all these kids getting trophies just for showing up. It's stupid. You suck. Do better. Everybody gets offended. Everybody's got opinions.
Stay right there.
Everybody's got
Stay.
a meme. Everybody wants a mention. Everybody's got a cause. Everybody's
Stay.
got a stance. Decent woman at the club. She could never find a man. Why are kids back at home? They're so motherfucking mad. Cause their mom's at the bar and they want to see their dad. But you ain't had to carry that baby for 9 months in your womb. Yeah, you're right, Judge. No one knows best like you. No good. You better be good at it. If you ain't no good, you better be good at it. I ain't never been good. Never been great. Never regret anything I say. How's your what? Fuck your day. I'm a damn lost dog. Mama, no, I won't change. You ain't no good. You better be good at it. If you ain't no good, you better be good at it. I cracked a beer at 9 a.m. Another wild motherfucker, yes, I am him. The less likely to succeed, they are my best friends. We get drunk, then we do it again. Cause you ain't no good. You better be good at it. If you ain't no good, you better be good at it.
After this, we're going to get a ban.
You better be good at it. If you ain't no good, you better be good at it.
Hell to the nah, dog.
Cat. Big Murph. Big Murph. Big Murph. Why everybody acting all rich? Like they got Benjamins busting out a stitch. Live in a trailer but still drive a nice wheel. Pole dunk, get drunk, sip, drink by the field. Everybody act like money has easy. Everybody act like money has easy. Everybody act like money till there's money on the table, then they act real funny as easy. Everybody act like money has easy. Everybody act like money has easy. Everybody act like money till there's money on the table, then they act real funny as easy. Let me tell you something right now. I'm not made of money. I've not made it out. Still out here in the gutter making rain. It's a drought. The way my bars flowing, it's a drain. It's a spout. Smoking dang, it's loud. I cannot turn it down. We turn up off that crown. Need some coke to wash it down. Why
Turn
y'all
me around
lying?
now.
You only got to find
Get
a
up.
thing. I heard
There you go.
Flexing, you don't pull a hamstring. If you in debt, then all that cash don't mean a damn thing. Act like big boy ballin', but they bougie and they bluffing. Type to live with their mama till they 32 or something. Don't ever pay the rent, but every weekend out here clubbing. Type to claim they make their bread, but I ever seen a up. Say it's sweet to own it all, but don't even got a budget. Rather make 50% of a million than 100% of nothing. Why everybody acting all rich? Like they got Benjamins busting out a stitch. Live in a trailer but still drive a nice wheel. Pole dunk, get drunk, sip, drink by the field. Everybody act like money, I say. Everybody act like money, I say. Everybody act like money till this money on the table, then they act real funny, I say. Everybody act like money, I say. Everybody act like money, I say. Everybody act like money till this money on the table, then they act real funny, I say. What would you do if you had money like Pato? Paul like Mondo, mucho money, make you macho. As for me, I would invest it into crypto. Buy some land in Texas and sit back and watch it triple. Turn the trailer to a palace, solo cup into a chalice. Weigh the good shit with the bad and give my life that perfect balance. On the other hand, I've seen that all that green can turn to greed. Watch them waste it on the one side, they neglected all their needs. Wind up right back in the slums with the ratchet and the bums. Had to move back in with moms, cause they don't ran through all the funds. Stack your bread, save the crumbs. Mix that pineapple and rum. Smoking purple like a plum. I'm counting paper with my thumb. Why everybody acting all rich? Like they got Benjamins busting out a stitch. Live in a trailer but still drive a nice wheel. Pole dunk, get drunk, sip, drink by the field. Everybody act like money, I say. Everybody act like money, I say. Everybody act like money till this money on the table, then they act real funny, I say. Everybody act like money, I say. Everybody act like money, I say. Everybody act like money till this money on the table, then they act real funny, I say.
Is it better? Big Kahuna, she's doing much, much, much better now. She's wild as a fucking. Dude, she's wild as fuck. Speaking of which, there she is.
D-Mark got that heat.
You'll figure it out. You'll figure. There you go.
We went from hitting licks to stick ups, don't ever leave no witness, just some youngins, we was thugging on them blocks. But now we grown, we learned our lessons, we just out here bringing pressure,
Oh, I got big boy.
can't be fucking with no ops. So fuck 'em out, yeah, the syrup in my cup got me leaning, fuck 'em out. Hanging sideways out the window while I swerve, fuck 'em out. Can't be dealing with these petty little bitches, fuck 'em out. And if you ever been a victim to the system, fuck the law, fuck the system, just bulldoze them fences, freedom victims. Come out them trenches with bodies of flooded by addictions. I hear the sirens and knives got me tossing and twisting. I'm tired of seeing people die from making poor decisions.
Well, everybody go to Tim's to that video and leave a comment saying we want Jack Rabbit Slim on the next top 10 that you haven't already recorded. Per my chat.
But now we grown, we learned our lessons. We just out here
What are you doing, kitty cat? What are you doing?
Yeah, the syrup in my cup got me leaning, fuck 'em out. Hanging sideways out the window while I swerve, fuck 'em out. Can't be dealing with these petty little bitches, fuck 'em out. And if you ever been a victim to the system, fuck the law. This shit crazy how it sound. Everybody falling down.
What's she doing?
Everybody smiling. Next day, all you see is friends. Can't take this day right here for granted. You know how this shit go down. One day you wake up with your family. Next thing you know, they in the ground. We need some prayers, freedom boys, yeah, yeah. Rest in peace to all the homies out of more, yeah, yeah. They say tomorrow never
Don't you bite my fucking damn.
but I'ma live it up until I'm done, and that's for sure. We getting money, stacking dough, we taking trips, we on the road, we riding waves, we on them boats, we making moves from coast to coast. Can't stop us now, we on the road. You ever cross us, you a ghost. Rest in peace to all the fallen, free my homies down the road. R.I.P. World. Shout out to you, homie. You supposed to be on this track. Prayers to your family, homie. Rest in peace. Rest in peace, homie. Let's get it. We went from hitting licks to stick-ups. Don't ever leave no witness. Just some youngins. We was thugging on them blocks. But now we grown, we learned our lessons. We just out here bringing pressure. Gotta get it. Can't be fucking with no walks. So fuck 'em out. Yeah, the syrup in my cup got me leaning. Fuck 'em out. Hanging sideways out the window while I swerve. Fuck 'em out. Can't be dealing with these petty little bitches. Fuck 'em out. And if you ever been a victim to the system, fuck the law.
Say what's up, man? What's up, man? You already know what it is on this kind of beat, man.
Hey, yo, man. We about to blow this shit up. Damn, what's drop that shit.
I'm up early in the morning, my woman is still asleep. I got plenty of weed, but ain't no need to have a swisher sweet. Cause it's cold out the door and I ain't about to get out the bed. I just put a couple dabs inside my Luca Dragon egg. I'ma take that to the head and get the day started. Gassing up the whole room like somebody farted. I go plumb retarded when it come to that wax. Ask my boy Chatty Bobby, he up next on the track. I'm on another level and I think y'all know why. I'm far above the devil because I am so high. I'm just getting gone. I'm just getting gone. Hot toxin in that Chevy and it's sitting on chrome. If you ain't talking money, then don't hit up my phone. Cause I'm just getting gone. I'm just getting gone.
Cameras flash when I step to the podium. Throwing salt, they be full of that sodium. I double dare you, Nickelodeon. Y'all just mad I keep it back like custodians. Haters and snitches don't roll with them. Big old joints, the team rolling them. Big old shots, the team pulling them. Yeah, the suckers, we too gonna notice them. Ain't got the dough, ain't gonna get chat on the phone or chat on the song. Ain't got the dough, Fury won't get on the phone or get on the song. Bumps in the road, yeah, I've been through them. Most y'all don't care how I've been doing. Most of my nights I just send through them. Hit my little pen and then get to it. Done smoked enough to get me gone for a minute. Ones we lost, y'all ain't gone. It's just a long intermission. Study long, study wrong. Get your shit straight, homie. Double cup of potent stuff. Hope I don't drip stains on
I'm
me.
on another level and I think y'all know why. I'm far above the devil because I am so high. I'm just getting gone. I'm just getting gone. Hot toxin in that Chevy and it's sitting on chrome. If you ain't talking money, then don't hit up my phone. Cause I'm just getting gone. I'm just getting gone.
If it's fuck me, then it's
He's gonna
motherfuck
fuck
you.
you.
Cause you ain't got a clue what the
What the
hell
hell
that
did
I've
I
been
been
through.
through?
So if you
Gotcha.
try to fuck me,
Gotcha.
you're gonna end up fucking. Cause I'm unfuckable and I
I
don't give a
don't give a
shit what
damn
you
what you
do.
do.
If it's fuck me, then it's
And it's motherfuck
motherfuck you
you
too.
too.
Fuck you, yeah. I try to mind my own, don't fuck with many folks. I've been hurt so much, I'm permanently broke. So they try to fuck me over and don't know why. They just show you love so they can get closer. The whole time they trying to fuck you over, but you can't fuck me. I don't know why you try.
She's fucking wild, dude. She
You
just don't stop.
must be stupid. Trying to fuck me is just useless. Now you making all them excuses. Spill your top back, now that's ruthless. I'm unstoppable and I'm ruthless. I told you, bitch, I do this. Try to fuck me, but you fuck yourself stupid. If
She just grabs a hold and starts ripping, dude.
You ain't got a clue what the hell that I've been through. So if you try to fuck me,
Oh, dude, he just fucking, she, by the way. She don't stop, bro. She's got my fucking arm tore up, my legs tore up. She'll just, like, you'll literally be walking down the house, dude, and here she comes out of nowhere and just fucking attacks your leg.
Your opinion don't mean shit to me. Fuck you and your hour.
Oh yeah. I did the same thing with Sophie. She don't do that. She don't think it's a toy. Sophie did the same thing.
That's why I don't react. I bet animals that beat me, they get more respect than you do. How you claim you ballin' using someone else's Hulu?
She'll be alright.
You screaming, fuck me, you ain't never walked in my shoes. Well, guess what? It's fuck you and everyone you can too. I ain't got time for that he said, she said. The bed that you made's the one you gon' sleep in. We don't forget and we don't leave no.
Well, Charger, about that.
We can meet where the road is.
I mean, if you really want to know, I can tell you. But I'll keep it to myself.
So if you try to fuck me, you're gonna end up fucking you. Cause I'm unfuckable and I don't give a shit what you do. But if it's fuck me, then it's motherfuck you too. Fuck you.
You ready to get a bath, little boy? I know you're fucking miserable right now. You okay?
That's what I'm on. Hit my phone. Ain't no job too big. Ain't no job too small. Streets woke free.
What's wrong? Why are you breathing so heavy? What's wrong? Yeah. You chilling?
That's what I'm on. Hit my phone. Ain't no job too big. Ain't no job too small.
I'll go get him.
Streets woke free quotes. I
Okay,
might
right
get them
now.
all. Fighting tooth to nail. Fuck what you thought. If I'm the topic of the gossip, watch how you talk. Skills wrong, skills all. I might cut you off. Tool belt on. Watch how quick I build these walls. They chase checks. I chase peace.
Yeah, you know, Charger.
Blue jeans, greasy. Tough talk, fucked off, gospel, preach. Swear to God on my mama, y'all need Jesus. I don't ever listen to what y'all say. Anytime I ever paid attention, it was blasé. I ain't got a problem earning it the hard way. All I really want to know is how much does the job pay?
You need it, did. I get it done. You talking paper, that's what I'm on. Hit my phone. Ain't no job too big. Ain't no job too small. Streets woke free quotes. I might get them all.
You need it, did. I get it done. You talking paper, that's what I'm on. Hit my phone. Ain't no job too big. Ain't no job too small.
I can't not stand this
I might
fucking
get them
song.
all.
If I bid it, I usually get it. My price is right. No jobs too big or too small. I do all types. I'm a contractor. I can replace the rafters. 7 guys on the crew. We get it done faster. Demo the whole house and rebuild it from the foundation.
I said I wasn't coming back. Now I'm right back in here running around. I wonder what's the purpose. This shit look like a circus. I only see a bunch of clowns. I ain't reaching where I should have, but out here in the woods, I'm the type of shit they hold down. I'm standing here, but let's be clear. I'm only here to benefit. I might get some head, cause I got 0 folks to give a bitch. Muddy shoes and chicken shit. I hustle up the dinner quick. I might seem slow, just doing country, hope city slit. Stomp liquor, keep it coming for this double cup. Draco when they're running.
I know, right? It's been like that. There was, like I said, there was probably 15 to 20 people chatting earlier, and there was almost 80 people in here. I think it got up to like 76. I don't think it tells me right now.
So call a medic, cause I'm ill. They like tennis shit you spitting, probably get somebody killed. All I know is the gates closed, get the hell out of the field. The scope I'm shooting hit your ass from here across the hill, for real. I said I wasn't coming back. Yeah, I'm right back in here running.
Hey, Ron.
I wonder what's the purpose. The shit look like a circus. I only see a bunch of clowns.
Let's see, we can tell there's 5 people in chatting.
Hunting round. I tried to lead the game, don't need the fame and couldn't figure how. I ain't looking for no beat, but fuck it, hell, I bought a whole.
And how many people? 34 people. So there's 29 bushes. All right, let's get a bush check. Let's see who's going to come out the bushes.
Somebody down here's got to speak up for the losers. The one that just can't get it right, the pipe and drug abusers. Rub you with the ice and shit, and I don't mean no jeweler. It's the measure of a man, but you can't find it with no ruler. You get it to me, look, I'll pay you in the mover. You supply the rental car, I'll supply the cooler. So here we go, I'm right back where I started at. I came in with my party hat like, oh, I'm not a part of that. That's fine. Look, I just blown my own quarter sack. It looks like Mr. Heartless has got to give him a heart attack. I said I wasn't coming back. Now I'm right back in here running around. I wonder what's the purpose. The shit look like a circus. I only see a bunch of clowns. I ain't reaching where I should heal, but out here in the woods, I'm the type of shit they hold down. Hunting rounds.
Oh, you good, Mama Chop. I'm just fucking with you.
On a one-lane road, headed out to the sunrise, trying to meet the sunshine. I'm just one lost soul on a mission for the meaning, got pride in our bloodline. Will I make it back home? I don't know right now, gotta get it while the sun's high. It's a lonely road in a bottle, I've been baptized, hope I don't capsize. On a two-lane road, headed out to the sunrise, trying to meet the sunshine. We're just two lost souls on a mission for the meaning, got pride in our bloodline. Will we make it back home? I don't know right now, gotta get it while the sun's high. It's a lonely road in the bottle, we've been baptized, hope we don't capsize. Feeling all alone on the roam, have you lost me? Made a lot of money, but what did it cost me? Time with my family, a love from my offspring, late night exhausting, turning up and tossing. Chasing my dreams, but I'm having nightmares, night tears from the demon, I can see him right there. Light glare in his eye with that all night stare. Trying to clean up my act, but that off-white stare. Life's fair when it's over, cause we all die here. Why care about the people who were never right there? I care about the ones who help me up like stairs. Life's rare when the person has your back, high chair. Is he worth it if everything's changed? Here's a window to see inside pain. If I obtain this fortune and fame, well, will I even look it like the same way? That's game. Ain't no turning back now, that'd be a waste of my time. And I'll never back down, you gotta stand up and fight. For the ones that you love, you can always do right. Do right, you can do right. Do right, you can do right. On a one-lane road, headed out to the sunrise, trying to meet the sunshine. I'm just one lost soul on a mission for the meaning, got pride in our bloodline. Will I make it back home? I don't know right now, gotta get it while the sun's high. It's a lonely road in a bottle, I've been baptized, hope I don't capsize. On a two-lane road, headed out to the sunrise, trying to meet the sunshine.
We're just two lost souls on a mission for them, and they got pride in our bloodline. Will we make it back home? I don't know right now. Gotta get it while the sun's high. It's a lonely road in the bottom, we've been baptized, so we don't capsize. So you find yourself when you're living on the back road, mind yourself. You got a one-lane mind and you signed yourself, so you can find the time that you can grind yourself to the ground in the middle of the pines of hell. But you don't ever want it back to the water well. You were born in the fire and you got the will to roll on when the feeling gets hard to feel. So we can ride all night and fly all day. We can go around the world and we're never gonna see where we ever end up, where we ever gonna be if we never see it through till the job's complete. Gotta fight that pride, throw the money in the wishing well. Get a little bit of faith and a little bell. Let it rip and go on, raise a little hell, right for the people alive that wanna wish you well. Ain't no turning back now, that'd be a waste of my time. And I'll never back down, you gotta stand up and fight. For the ones that you love, you can always do right. Do right, you can do right. Do right, you can do right. On a one-lane road, headed out to the sunrise, trying to be the sunshine. I'm just one lost soul on a mission, but I mean, he got pride in our bloodline. Will I make it back home? I don't know right now. Gotta get it while the sun's high. It's a lonely road in the battle I've been baptized, so I don't capsize. On a two-lane road, headed out to the sunrise, trying to meet the sunshine. We're just two lost souls on a mission for the many, got pride in our bloodline. Will we make it back home? I don't know right now. Gotta get it while the sun's high. It's a lonely road in the bottom, we've been baptized, so we don't capsize.
Yep. Going on 7 hours. Trying to get motivated to go in here and start painting. And I gotta go outside and get a 5-gallon bucket of fucking paint.
Up just like a present. I'm just saying you a blessing. Daddy must have been a reverend. Middle seat, I need some stretching, and I'm stressing cause your baggage needs some checking. It's depressing how you acting like my presence is affecting your happiness. It's disturbing me. Plus,
TJ, you probably don't know. I just had a hip replacement, 5 weeks ago. That's why I'm live during the day while I'm at work normally from 6:30 to noon to 2:30ish. But yeah, I'm bored as fuck. My whole house.
Outdoors, we should both get out more. You should see the city from this altitude like Falcor. Umbrella for the downpour. Would you come around more if I showed you magic tricks that I bought from the town store? That bibbidi babbidi's travel to you. If you don't capitalize, you gon' lose. I'ma be happy having a sandwich while you could be standing there stagnant and loose. Yeah, boo-hoo, same old, stuck in airplane mode. Guess that's how the game go, but you don't feel the same. So now we gotta talk about it. Sitting here all kind of crowded. See my sacrifice, I highly doubt it. I would give you
the window seat.
I would give you the window seat in my car. Give you the window seat. It's dark. It's gonna be a long ride. Just in case you get I would give you the window.
Miss Power Stroke. Good afternoon. Oh, you good, bro? You good? It don't bother me if anybody's up here or not up here. It don't matter.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for boarding flight 104 direct to Heartbreak.
I hear it on the window seat. Hi, Sophie. Hi, Sophie girl. Window seat.
Hell to the nah, dog.
God, this is a sheet of plastic here. Oh yeah, these are those big fucking.
This bitch a bot, then waist pretty face, she a thot, she a thot. When she come around my way, them panties dry.
Yeah,
I have her dripping like some water from a
I'm a
foul.
foul shit.
Goddamn man, this little bitch a gorgeous. She a bot, she a bot, she a bot,
She's
she a
fine.
bot, she a bot, she a bot. Booty jiggle, lick and wiggle when she
She
walk.
with you wild.
She a bot, she a bot,
She's
she a
fine.
bot, she a bot, man. Ride,
Bye,
till I
bye.
run a mile. I'm a big boss, baby, I'm a boss. She the type that have you pulling out the drawers, eating on your meat when you see it in the vlog. She ain't never met a man like me. Sugar sweet, I might put it in my tea. She a cowgirl, where she ride a D. Baby, come and put it all on me. Hey, I keep her waiting in my home. I keep her waiting for some more. I might have to curl her toes to send a bitch back to the streets where she belongs. This bitch a bot, then waist pretty face, she a thot, she a thot. When she come around my way, them panties dry. I have her dripping like some water from a
Motherfucker foul shit.
Goddamn man, this little bitch a
Oh,
gorgeous. She a bot, she a bot, she a bot,
it's
she a
fine.
bot, she a bot, she a bot. Booty jiggle, lick and wiggle when she
She's
walk.
wild.
She a bot, she a bot,
She's
she a
fine.
bot, she a bot, man.
Sorry, y'all got to deal with the noise for a second. All right, there we go. Yo.
Only way to this shit in, and if I'm dead, if I'm broke. But I done pinch pennies, and I won't never pinch no more. It's safe to say I'm winning shit, it's safe to say I'm gold. Used to break down all the poles, but what's in the lows. Cause see, man, I don't bow down to nobody. Stand up, grab on silence. Work around the edges for pilots, no private, and I hate you, don't leave us surprising. Talking all that shit behind the screen on the internet. I manipulated how I cop the chain right after TRX. I had to show all of the niggas that I'm up. I had to flex cause I'm the one that carried the weight of the whole state on my back. Bitch, I'm a whiskey drinking back road rider. I just fly the girl like a pilot. I got a son beside me. It's violent, man. I hate you, don't live to my loved ones in the past. I learned how to live. I want to see you running up in the bitches. Some of them just weigh you down, so I left some of them in the ditches. I just cut a bitch, I climbed, now I'm in $200 bridges. I'm still the same, we head to toe. Just changed up some of the clothes, just changed up some of my jewelry and swapped out some of the hoes. So many cameras pointed at me, and I ain't even straight no pictures. I ain't even see that bitch, but still I'm in her Insta post. Man, I'm a pretty boy, bust out diamonds. All the bitches that I fuck with, I ain't even trying to like nobody. I'm mindless, man, I hate it, don't even surprise me.
On my life like a movie. Through the ups and the downs, all the people that thought I was stupid, I told them I do it. I've been busting them down, took a trip out to Cali, stupid. This just how I move. Got a bank full of bands like 200, some grand in the Louis. My pop thought I blew it. Hey, living life like a movie, living life in the stick. Swear it's all fun to be rich, tryna make me $1 cause I ain't shit. Popping my collar, my face on a bitch, just a hit from the holler who done got rich. Shit. Did it all with the bros, gave all of them a chain, I gave all of them a hoe. Gave all of them a chance, now they go where I go. Just some go get a redneck backwoods folks. What you know about it, man? Took a trip down to Florida, my feet in the sand. Bitch in my lap with a blunt in her hand. Just ain't 6 cents and I don't know what it is. Shit. With a bad of the fact that I still I've been needing no wobbles and wobble house. Then you might get a bucket, so $1 now. I just been wildin' out, I just been crazy now, man.
I never fucked anybody over in my life. Never. All I have is experience, my boss, my word, and I don't break them.
Yo, on my life like a movie. Through the ups and the downs, all the people that thought I was stupid, I told them I do it. I've been busting them down, took a trip out to Cali, stupid. This just how I move. Got a bank full of bands like 200, some grand in the Louis. My pop thought I blew it. Hey, living life like a movie. I did it with ease, bitch. I did it with style. Bust down grills, my face on a smile. Go to my house, erase my mouth. Might run your bitch in just to throw it back out for real. I'm out here living a dream. Got what I want, trying to get what I need. I'm sweeping bitches right off of their feet just to get them unloaded, put them on their knees. Man, who knew I'd make it to this? Stacks on my plate, carrots on my wrist. Now I can pick from the finest of bitches. I roll up my dope in the pilot of switches. I'm blazing. I just been spoiling my baby. Life like a movie, like Martin Scorsese. I'm out on the water, I'm up on the wave, and I'm up in the plane on the way to Jamaica. The fuck with my life like a movie. Through the ups and the downs, all the people that thought I was stupid, I told them I do it. I've been busting them down, took a trip out to Cali, stupid. This just how I move. Got a bank full of bands like 200, some grand in the Louis. My pop thought I blew it. Hey, living life like a movie.
Huge house in Vegas, Illinois. Dream big, try better. Country race, country boy, yeah, homie. I like to keep up with the Joneses. 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 Oh yeah, the Joneses. Success, they giving shots at me. Country boy that look, dress, and sound different. I'm all about the finer things. Chevy dripping mud, but it's sitting on some shiny things. Chrome grill, I gave my truck a facelift. So high, it's a whole spaceship. NIV, the plug like a Mississippi. I blow my money on a tour cause I can't take it with me. Women love me everywhere I go. Cause I'm fly, B-I-N-G-O. Camouflage cause the drama might not even know. My boys packing heat like G.I. Joe. Yo, I'm like the bird flying where they need to be. Haters mad cause I'm all that they can be. I wave a flag so that everybody see. I'm living the American
Watch out,
dream.
girl.
What I mean, ayy. Huge house
Whoa.
in Vegas, Illinois.
Watch out.
Big truck, big
Go.
bed, big bonus. Country race, country pace.
No. Don't play on that one.
Hey, I like to keep up with the Joneses. 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 I like to keep up with the Joneses.
I can't lie, spinning grip on the kicks. I've been making way more money rapping than laying bricks. Break ground, the foundation is laid. I got ducks in a row, and every do is over double pay. And that spells trouble. Double-breasted, tailor-made, bust bubble. No more private plane, just space shuttles. I be on the launch pad, call the planes in the huddle. Blast off to another level. Oh, I'm about to take it. You lose your appetite, it's elevation. Yeah, I'm steadily on the climb, infinity and beyond. It's all about the vibe. Guilty of the grind,
otherwise I'm innocent. I took a loss, learned to crawl just to win again. Don't be mad when you see me reaping benefits. If you trying to keep up with Jones, get up and get it in.
Houses made of feeling lonely. Big truck, big block, plenty homies. Country race, country fade, homie. I like to keep up with the Joneses. 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 I like to keep up with the Joneses.
Dusty Lee, get up, boy. Don't play you to sleep. I wasn't sleeping, Mr. Jones. I was putting together a habit one day that I have such a beautiful house for you to enjoy. Appreciate you saying that, Dusty Lee. I let you know. Was enough of your hard work, time, and your dedication. You found me another one. All right, Mr. Jones. It's another one then. All right then.
One Sunday morning after church, the preacher was shaking hands. A little boy walked up and said, "Can I please talk to your preacher man?" He said, "My daddy left my mama and me, and it's been a couple years. And my mama's boyfriend don't like me much, especially after a couple of beers. Sometimes when he hits me, I close my eyes real tight, and I wish that place you always talk about was real with all my might. Heaven real, 'cause I can't wait to go. I can't wait to know how heaven feels. Is there a place where there's no more pain or dying? No more need for crying, 'cause I can't wait. Is heaven a real place?
Sorry, y'all. I'm getting my shit taped up so I can paint.
Well, the preacher man didn't know what to say, and before the little boy turned and walked away, the preacher said, "Son, would you like to pray?" Right there, the little boy hit his knees, and he cried out, "Lord, help me, please, 'cause I don't know how much more pain I can take." He looked up, put him tears in his eyes. He said, "Preacher man, I don't want to die, but I just want to know if there's a better place. Is heaven real? 'Cause I can't wait to go. I can't wait to know
All
how
right,
heaven
that was taped off that wall.
is. There
I
a
gotta sit down. My back hurts.
place where there's no more pain
Oh
or
fuck.
dying? No more need for crying, 'cause I can't
Anyway.
wait. Seven a real
Oh
place.
shit.
Don't pass me
Oh.
by. The preacher man got a call. Little boy's in a hospital doing bad, and her mama's boyfriend's running from the law.
What are you doing, you crazy bitch?
When the preacher walked in the boy's hospital room, a little boy whispered, "Can you see him too? There's an angel
Get her. Put her in
standing
her
right
place.
beside you, preacher man."
Put her in her place.
Now I know heaven's
Don't take that shit.
real, and I can't wait to
Let
get
her know who the
there.
boss is.
I
Boy.
can't wait to know how heaven
All right.
feels. I'm going to a place where there's no more pain or dying. Preacher man, why you crying?
Ah.
'Cause I can't wait. I can't wait. It's a real place. Now
Now I know
She's into everything. If she can find it and get to it, she's in it.
heaven's a real place.
45 years
It
old.
works.
I don't need you to tell me what to do.
See it?
I'll bet there's a kid in there again.
It's like a 1-year-old that just learned how to walk or fucking what something. It's crazy.
Fuck they know about that Chevy shit. That Z71 shit. OG. Fuck. Force. Let's go.
Catch me out sliding in that 4x4. Big Chevy lift kit with the mud up to the doors. Big shit, tires roll like they never seen before. Bitch, I skirt up in the hollow with the pedal to the floor. Bass thumping, let them know. Truck skating down the road. All my homies getting wild, standing tall, never fold. Chevrolet, dog, we do this. Riding for the movement, pup nation going crazy, winning races cause we ruthless. Slide, grinding, motorcycle riding, hillbilly white trash with the whole world behind me. Flying down a back road with a pistol right beside me. On the thing that I know is this life's always got me. Flexing, weapons, big dogs stepping, dirt road, country boy, backwoods representing. Got a pocket full of money, cause my wallet don't fold. Bitch, I put on for Missouri, then my people's back home. I came into the game, but I didn't fit the mold. Get ready for the storm, cause my attitude is cold. Bitches back to bad does, but the winning gets old. When your competition sucks and they do it for a show. I should live by myself, I don't need no help. Real recognize real while the
What's
fakers get
Motown
shoved.
saying?
I came up from the mud, stayed tough and put in work. All gas, no brakes, stayed 100 since birth. Catch me out sliding in that 4x4. Big Chevy lift kit with the mud up to the doors. Big shit, tires roll like they never seen before. Bitch, I skirt up in the hollow with the pedal to the floor. Bass thumping, let them know. Truck skating down the road. All my homies getting wild, standing tall, never fold. Chevrolet, dog, we do this. Riding for the movement, pup nation going crazy, winning races cause we ruthless. Shifting, drifting, moonshine sipping, just a bad motherfucker packing heavy ammunition with a straight pipe engine. Sub steady hitting, C71 with a mean transmission. Bitch, I'm smoking.
Because it doesn't fit the narrative, Mocons. Just like it fit your narrative back then, it's fitting their narrative now.
Getting mad cause I'm riding with they ain't bunch of rush shit paint. Never switch lanes, got a chip on my shoulder, so I had to join the race. Got the game on lock, name on top, doing everything I said, and now the game don't stop. Got a chain gold watch, game don't fly, buddy. I here making bangers at the game gon' rock. Catch me out sliding in that 4x4, big Chevy lift kit with the mud up to the doors. Big shit.
It's just like it don't matter. It didn't matter then. It don't matter now.
Truck skating down the road. All my homies getting wild, standing tall, never fold. Chevrolet, dog, we do this. Riding for the movement, pup nation going crazy, winning races cause we ruthless.
Right.
Sir, you have a collect call from fuck your bitch. Been a real cracker from the jump. I ain't never had to live no lies. Always working hard for the bucks. I don't like to really waste no time. Stay with the smoke like a Dutch. Keep a torch, don't need no light. Arm out the window with a what? I ain't even gotta say that line. OG like I'm Broadnax. Feel like demon in a straw hat. Only make hits like a Big Murph. Made $100 grand off t-shirts. Rap about guns, but they been afraid. Shit stain Shane, that boy been a lane.
All right, y'all. We off here.
Don't grab my titty like what's the name? They a big Poe fan, but they missing the tooth. The only fire that he knows is the flame to the spoon. Backtown said my name just to get him some views. He got a Z in his name cause you hear him in snooze. Rappers real fake like a decoy. Pockets real big like I'm Leroy. Drop real quick like a big smoke show. Get smacked up, bitch, that's a haystack blow. Nerf gun Ned once back on the scene. Guess I gotta block him like Shaq with the heat. What Shane gon' do? Not a goddamn thing. Boy built like Ellen with an eyebrow ring. Switch on my stance like a fight southpaw. Stay with the sticks like my drummer John Paul. Hustle like Strug, that's the real outlaw. Bad apple like jelly till the wheels fall off. Been a real cracker from the jump. I ain't never had to live no lies. Always working hard for the bucks. I don't like to really waste no time. Stay with the smoke like a Dutch. Keep a torch, don't need no light. Arm out the window with a what?
Fuck you, you fucking fuck! A list of fucks for the fuck of it. A list of fucks who aren't worth a fuck. For fuck's sake, these people should stop fucking. Speaking of stopping these fucks from fucking, shout out to God and Fauci for giving them fags AIDS. Nothing like a little divine intervention to encourage you to change your ways. Big man has it covered with the condition. That's an instant fix. It isn't exactly a coincidence that idiopathic anal fissures break your dick. Fuck Gobble and his everlasting drama. Fuck Merle and her dope dealing mama. Fuck Patty and her mouth full of dicks. Fuck Ryan and his delusional conspiracy shit. Fuck Captain Kirk for being a sniffling little bitch. Fuck Kobe Myers just because he looks like Taylor Swift. Fuck Gabe and his list. Somebody tell Kansas that Clayton Bixby was a skit. Fuck MC Hot Mike and that partially mute guy. Fuck Death Kitty and her big ass neck for pushing the lies. Now you probably noticed an omission from my list. Believe me, it was intentional. Call it a calculated. Mr. King of reckless faggotry, Crooksville undercover gay. I'm not gonna waste my time telling Jimmy Shank to get fucked when he already got that ass took by Johnny Westlake. Shout out to all of the people who appreciate me keeping it real. One more to complete the list. Oh, by the way, fuck you, Johnny Cashville. 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 Fuck you, Johnny Cashville.